Testing, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hello. Oh. Oh my god, wait. I didn't mean to put 40. I meant to put 10. I meant to put 10,000. Oh, this is so embarrassing. It's because I was watching Bricky's stupid Warhammer video. I meant to put 10. I did not mean to put 40. It's Bricky's fault. It's Bricky's fault. It's Bricky's fault. Hi, everybody. Magburo, good morning. Hyper, hello. Thank you for the 16 months. Did you all sleep well? I slept until 1 p.m. After yesterday's 10-hour stream and today's 10-hour stream and this weekend's 12 and 12-hour streams that are going to be happening back to back to back to back, I'm going to be sleeping a lot. Give me a moment, everybody. I got to go get my water. I'm going to get a decaf coffee. Okay. But I cannot wait to talk about Crusader Kings and Path of Exile. I'm so excited for Path of Exile later, y'all. I can't believe it. We're going to be hunting evil and husbands with a spear. I don't know what I'm going to do if I see an evil husband, to be honest with you. But here we are. My day started when you ended stream. Well, good for you, because I'm here and you get to see more stuff. I saw Amelie's tweet. I hope she's okay. So dirty water. I mean, baby, I drink tap water. Whatever worms and demons are inside of me, they're eating good. They're drinking champagne. They're having dirty tap water. They're living their best life. All right, everybody. Give me a few minutes, okay? Please behave. Please behave, my loves. Give me a few minutes. I will be right back. YouTube, do I have you here with us? Yes, I have YouTube here with us. Perfect, perfect. YouTube, I just want to say I'm so sorry I haven't been able to make my waiting rooms earlier. I cannot make many waiting rooms because then if my stream crashes, it'll go to the next waiting room. So I can only do one waiting room per time. But the problem is I forget to do my waiting room until it's like right as stream is starting. So I deeply apologize, YouTube, that I've been doing that. I love you so much, YouTube. Please know I'm doing my best. I'm sorry. But hey, this weekend, Crusader Kings, baby. All right, give me a moment, my loves. I know that was a weird yawn. I am not tired. I'm good. I am good. I am not tired. All right, give me a moment, everybody. All right, behave. Behave. All right, my loves. I got water, sparkling water, decaf coffee. Hello. Zero, did you sleep since yesterday's stream? You love me, Matara. I'm amazing. Thanks, Pookie. Thanks, my love. Give me a moment. Ha 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 ha. Give me a moment, and we're ready to go. Long stream today. Ha 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 ha. Okay, you know how it goes, right? When I start stream and then I'm like, wait a second, I forgot to answer W and me. She has a nice melodic tone in her voice. Thank you, Longing. I think I'm just very happy when I stream and you can hear it. I always thought that I have kind of a cold tone, but a lot of folks that I talk to say that I have a warm tone to my voice. I don't know what it is exactly. I personally find I have a very cutting and cold tone when I speak. But a lot of folks seem to find that I have like a warmth and coziness. I think the reason it sounds warm and cozy is because I enjoy streaming. I think you can hear it. I'm usually a fairly happy individual. And I like yapping. I think it comes out. I think it comes out. You have kind of a deep purring tone when you stream. Yeah, I feel when I stream, I talk a little bit. I don't even talk that much softer. You can hear myself when I'm kind of explaining things quickly. I kind of speed up and I talk like this a little bit and you know. But yeah, it really depends. You have very mature womanly voice. Frankly, the funniest thing is I've had this voice pretty much all my life. But I think I used a little bit more of a customer service voice when I first started streaming and I was talking a little bit higher. I was also much younger. But it was funny because back then people would come in and say, oh, you sound like a smoker. You sound like you're smoking a lot. You sound like, yeah, you just sound old and it doesn't make sense. And now I feel like everybody kind of grew up and honestly, I don't even think my voice is this deep. I just think compared to all the VTubers that sound very young, I definitely come out a little bit deeper. Even as a kid, I've always had, my parents used to call it theater voice, where I just have a voice that kind of, sorry, I can't think of a better word, penetrates a room. Like if I'm in a room, even if I'm not talking loud, you can hear me because of the way the tone of my voice is. My voice kind of carries a lot. It's my birthday today. Yippee! Cube! This is another deep voice person right there. Right there. Is the whole stream gonna be like this?
What do you want from me? Huh? Mark 133700979. What do you want from me? What do you want from me, Mark? Huh? What do you want, buddy? What do you want? Explain yourself.
Tell me what you want and I'll tell you if I can give it to you. I might not give you what you're seeking, and that is okay. There are others who will give you the seeking, what you seek. Speaking of things we seek, can we please get a happy birthday for Cube? Cube, happy birthday. All the best wishes.
Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want.
I want my ex-husband to be cannibalized by me so he doesn't rise up to warm me. All it took was me. Oh, I'm so silly yesterday. The fact that I broke the alliance between my ex-husband by breaking up Kraken and his daughter, but I did it when he was powerful. I should have broken that alliance when he was weak and reconquered him. I know I couldn't subjugate him again, but I could have reconquered him, and no, I didn't. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. Sure, the queen. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. How are you today? Happy birthday, Cube. All the best wishes. Thank you so much for being in this stream and community. We appreciate you. How have you been, huh? How have you been? How is everybody? How is everything? How have you been? Oh my God, Teek just called me a good girl. Gonna put a little blush emoji. Good girl. Good girl, Matara Khan. Good girl. Little head pats. All right, where were we? I hope you started the new Path of Exile 2 update earlier. The servers are extremely overloaded. So I'm going to be starting the sponsor at 6 p.m. But I'm going to go way past my sponsor time. So we'll log in. We'll get there. Tonight, I will be hunting evil and husbands with a spear. If I find an evil husband, shit. Act 1 boss, evil husband, winky winky, but I don't know. Did I get the time right, unlike Bricky? How did Bricky get the time wrong? What happened? Am I joining Zen? I'm not. I think I'm doing solo, but if Zen is still playing tonight, I might ask her to do some co-op with me. You got super lucky on your last attempt on a random event getting Conqueror. Oh my God. I think I've gotten Conqueror on one character randomly one time, and it felt so OP. Thank you, Beastmaster. It's okay. In Crusader Kings, so right now in Crusader Kings, I have a husband. But once I die, my daughter is going to inherit my husband. Don't worry, she's not related to this guy at all. My daughter is like 17 and this husband's like 23. They're not related at all. He's like my later husband. But once I die, my daughter will inherit my kingdoms, and she's also going to inherit my genie as husband. She's going to inherit my genie as husband. Don't you worry. He wanted to do an early morning Path of Exile stream, but the patch wasn't out yet. Ha ha, Bricky, you suck. You suck, you suck. Stinky, stinky, stinky. Stinky, stinky, stinky. Stinky, stinky, stinky. I am going to be playing Huntress. First, I'm going to show you all my rare items that I got with my current build. I'm almost at the end of Act 2. I will show you all my current build and what I got running, but I'm going to start a new character for the Huntress. Stinky, stinky, stinky. Amma could use some friends right now. Beastmaster, believe me, and I say this lovingly, I'm aware that you're worried about Amelie. I just want to bring it up because you've mentioned a few times in my stream, hey, you know, you should check up on Ama, you should look at her tweets, etc. Baby, this morning, Amalie and I had a really long back and forth conversation. I sent her 3-minute voice notes. She sent me 3-minute voice notes. We're fine. We're good. You don't have to worry about it. I know sometimes as a viewer, you really do care and you do worry, but don't worry. We're fine. You don't got to bring it up again. She's doing fine. She's doing fine. Take it from me. Sorry, by the way, I have to type a few things because there's a few things that I need to answer WME, and I want to make sure that things get done before they leave the office today for Friday night. So, Living, the best trade that you can have is a tier 3. So, for example, intelligence comes in 3 tiers. Quick, which is tier 1, intelligent, tier 2, and genius, tier 3. It doesn't get better than genius, but if both parents have genius, your child will 100% have genius. There is no way the child will not be a genius. You think Huntress is not fun? What don't you like about her? Is it the parrying or the spear? I'm excited to play the Huntress. She seems sexy. I am stinky. Yes, you are, No Name. So the sponsor starts in about an hour and a half, but I'm going to be playing Path of Exile until the middle of the night. My only plan for Saturday, Sunday, by the way, I moved everything on my Saturday, Sunday. All I will do is I will wake up, grab breakfast, make a sandwich to put in the fridge, and then go live with Crusader Kings. I'm also having my roommates buy me 2 bottles of Vinho Verde from Portugal. So I'm going to have 1 bottle of wine, my sandwich, and a lot of crusading. Minion players are eating good this update. Let's go! What about Curse? What about Curse? What about my damage over time? Vinho Verde. It's actually a white wine. I don't know why they call it Vinho Verde, but you were gonna play a curse build? Sleeping, it's so much fun. I have a curse build and it's so fun. Does Victoria 3 have a chance? Probably not. I think Victoria 3 goes a little too deep into world economy and stuff like that. And I think with the current state of the world, it's just a little too easy for my clips to get taken out of context and stuff like that. I know I might be worrying for nothing, but like I said, I just feel that me coming into 1900s China with the Opium Wars is probably not, you know. Also, the problem with doing Victoria 3 and Europa Universalis is I will then kind of pigeonhole myself to become that streamer. I feel like then the people who love those games will demand more. And I am not, you know, I'm not the kind of person that only wants to do those games. So it's just better. I think Victoria 3 is nice. I've seen a few people on YouTube play it. I like it. I think it's fun, but I think it's one of those games that I will probably discover in my own spare time and probably not play it on stream. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. But there's a lot of stuff. I'm just too much of a yapper, you know? Plus, now that I discovered drones in Factorio, you just got here and heard China and Opium Wars. We're talking about Victoria 3, Pookie. Victoria 3 looks intimidating coming from an EU4 player. I just really like the economy aspect of it. I've always been really into economy simulators and stuff like that. Thank you, Colossus, for the bits. I've discovered Victoria 3 because you know those YouTubers that do like, I played Crusader Kings 2 by only playing tall. Crusader Kings 3. I think the person that I discovered was like Lath, social streamers. He was playing Victoria 3 and it was really fun. It looked really, really good. But yeah. Oh my goodness. I still have not finished. I've never finished Satisfactory still. I'm still so far in my Satisfactory playthrough. How are you all doing, by the way? Let's talk. What is everyone's plans for the weekend? Secret things. Me asks Momos what you're playing this weekend. Also me starts typing in secrets. You're gonna stare into space and have a midlife crisis? Let's go! Midlife crisis! You know, whenever you're like, wait, is that person paying attention? And you say, you know, I'm feeling really sad. They're like, yeah, sadness! No, you don't understand. I am going to end it all. I'm so upset. Yay, upset! You're like, wait, are you even listening? Listening! I'm listening! You get to chop down volunteer trees that are too close to my home foundation. Wait. Why are you chopping down volunteers? Huh? I'm gonna misunderstand everything today on purpose. Let's go, Iridium. That sounds fun. Suicidal. That also sounds... Oh, wait. Okay, maybe I should not read the first part of it. Like, suicidal. That sounds fun. No, Watchdog. The new cooking recipe sounds a lot of fun. Purple. That sounds awesome. Let's go. Everybody's having such cool stuff. There's this cool streamer, and you hear she might be streaming tomorrow. Is she gonna be trying to cannibalize her husband? You're going to meet a university friend for dinner, and that's exciting. Cherry, thank you for the prime. Also, Marco, thank you for the supa. And Hanson, thank you for remembering. It's a midlife crisis. Okay, but realistically, how do you know it's a midlife crisis? You don't even know if you're in the middle of your life. You don't even know. You might die tomorrow. It might be an end-of-life crisis. Think about it. Think about it. Like the joke from the other guys, how's the wife? She's dead. Attaboy. Oh no. I don't know how to change my name. Don't even sweat it, Suicidal. If it makes you feel better about being, you know, technically illiterate, one of the Montreal Canadian coaches that brought the team to win the Stanley Cup. This is like a big known story in Quebec. He couldn't read and write. He was illiterate. And he got, you know, the boys to get one of their last NHL Cups. So don't let your lack of literacy prevent you from, you know, getting your boys the Stanley Cup. You know, you got this. Come on. I wonder, technically illiterate. If you want to go into it a little bit more, I wonder if it's like you don't. I wonder. I don't want to ask too many personal questions, but I am very that caught my attention and interest. Only 6 months, but I feel so much longer getting to be a Momo and watching you. I'm glad I found you through the Mario Part video with Haruchu, and there's more time with you. Kemo, thank you so much. Haruka as Pikachu is freaking perfect. She's so sweet. She's so sweet. She's been messaging me a lot, and I really appreciate it. Give me one moment. Grim, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Zen once said, when life gets rough, you get hard. I'm tweeting this. She for real? I'm tweeting this. Zentreya, philosopher Zentreya once said, when life gets tough, you get hard. And I think about that a lot. When life gets tough, you get hard. I understand what she means, right? I understand what she means. She means like, you know, you harden yourself as a person. You're no longer naive and green and all that stuff. But that is funny. Poor Zen. I love her so much. She's had so many little misspeaks. Grim, thank you for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. And thank you so much for the bits, Red Palette. I sent some merch for my booth with Kat. She'll have some gifts for you soon. Oh, Red Palette. For the future, I would prefer, if ever you send gifts, I really appreciate it, that you send it through like a manager or a PO box. I think Katie, I'm sure she's amazing, but I don't know her at all. So it feels kind of strange to be receiving gifts from what is basically a stranger, right? Like I really appreciate it. Please don't feel bad, but if possible in the future, I would prefer that if you want to send me something that you go through folks that I kind of know and things like that. Just because I feel very weird because now, you know, it like now I have to go and chase down this other person and they have to chase down me. It just adds so many layers to the whole situation. And I don't want to sound ungrateful. I'm so grateful that you want to give me merch and you want to send me stuff. But I would just prefer that, you know, I don't want it to go to like every single person who's a VTuber and then every single VTuber is sending me things for the future. So if it's okay, I will not be accepting the gifts from Katie. Just because, again, I don't really know Katie and I don't feel comfortable sharing my information for Katie to send me stuff. It's nothing on Katie. She did nothing wrong. You did nothing wrong. But I am very private over where I live and all that stuff, especially because I live with my aging roommates. So I'm very, very careful with not spreading and sharing that information. I'm sorry. It's nothing personal. I'm just really bad at handling technology and not breaking something. Oh my God. How do you accidentally burn the screen of your phone? But I get it. I get it, Watchdog. And Lion, thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. Oh, Beast, that could be fun. Wait, Mata, is your flesh host Canadian? I guess. First generation immigrant, right? First generation. That's exactly what Zen meant. I mean, hey, you sure know Zen good, huh? I think you never know about Zen if she meant it or not. Even for a PO box, if I do have a PO box, I don't know if I would have it be a public PO box for all the fans. Simply because, as you all may be aware, I think it was Camilla that got something given to her at a con and then it had like a tracker in it and somebody found where she lived. Even if I do... Even if I do have a PO box eventually, I might only keep it open for like PR and things like that. Aging roommates. I mean, listen, Grim, my roommates are a lot older than me. One of the roommates is the parent of the woman whose body I live inside. So it happened to Fillion too. Oh boy, I'm sorry. Poor Fillion. That is scary. I just like I said, I kind of, I don't, in the future, like if people want to get me stuff, I would much rather go to a convention and buy something right in front of you and take it. Or for example, if Oscar goes to a convention and buys things and sends it to me, I trust Oscar, right? But if it starts kind of like, I just feel like at some point, this is what I'm trying to explain and I don't want you to feel bad. I trust you and I trust Katie, right? But it's one of those things where it's like, if you go buy a drink at a bar and it's like, oh, my friend bought you a drink and then my friend gave the drink to this friend and then the friend gave you the drink and then you gave me the drink and then suddenly my drink that I'm drinking is going through 10 different people. I don't like that. So, and I know, I'm sorry if I'm being a little bit too scared and I'm being a little bit like, I'm sure somebody here is like, wow, Matara, why are you being so scary? Why are you being so scared? But to me, I just don't like the idea that the items that are being sent, why am I so paranoid? I don't like the fact that the items are being sent through a ton of people that I don't really know. So it's very different. In the past, Oscar has sent me things from conventions, yes, but I watched Oscar buy those things on camera with all of you, right? We watched everybody do that. Yeah, so if you're okay with that, Red Palette, I will not be accepting the gifts from Katie. I don't feel comfortable sharing my address. Nothing against Katie, but I don't know them, so I am not gonna share my address. I just don't want people to. One of the reasons I'm over explaining as well is I don't want people to take it out of context and be like, Matara and Katie. It's not. Again, I can be friendly with somebody and think they're nice to collab with, but it doesn't mean I'm comfortable with like, oh yeah, have my address, right? Like, I say this, I don't even know whose example I want to give because I don't want to throw anybody under the bus. Apologies for not considering that. Yeah, again, I'm sorry, Red. If I see you at a convention, I would love to buy your merch, and then I would love to get it shipped out to me by somebody I trust and I know. But I just feel like you know that meme of like, wake up, sheep. Wake up, people. Wake up, sheeple. Where I am here seeing so many people get doxxed and so many people get stuff, and I'm like, what are we doing? Giving our addresses to strangers. Wake up, sheep. Stop giving your address. Where I'm like, who is Pepe Silva? Where is Pepe Silva? Stop giving. What's going on? So I think when you were like, oh, I'm gonna have this person send a gift to you, it kind of, it kind of hit me instantly where I'm like, no, I'm not having Katie send me anything because I don't know Katie like that. Katie's not sending me shit. And it kind of devolved in my mind in like a millisecond where I'm like, no, I'm not giving Katie my address. No, I'm not doing that. Which again, if I didn't live with my aging roommates, it would be different. I think I'd be a little bit less paranoid. But right now, if people find me, they basically find my aging roommates, and I don't want that. And like I said, even if I did have a P.O. box, I probably wouldn't open it to the public, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Yeah, I just really devolved instantly. I'm like, wait, I'm not giving my address to anybody. What's going on? I feel like I accidentally am becoming new me. I feel like I've kind of adopted new me's tone of voice, right? He's like, what is it? I don't know you. I've never seen you. Hold on. What are these new me sound effects? Okay, wait. George, thank you so much for the super. Martha said. I feel like I'm accidentally becoming new me sometimes when I speak. I can't explain it, but I feel like... Is it this one? Please, like... Oh, wait, yeah, this one.
Send me your boobs. I don't know what you look like. What? Send me your boobs. I don't know what you look like. What?
You don't watch my streams. I think she said that, or maybe, yeah.
You don't watch my streams. You don't watch my streams.
You don't watch my streams. I love it so much.
Send me your boobs. I don't know what you look like. What?
I agree. Whenever I hear this, I always think, that's my purse. I don't know you. Oh, I'm so sorry, detective. That is so scary. That is so scary. Like, don't get me wrong. I am aware that, being in this industry, it comes with a price. Being a public figure comes with a price. But whenever they involve your family, that's when you're like, I can't. That scares me. Hold on.
Yeah. Why is she? You know what Matcha said? Matcha said that.
Is Throne safe for content creators? I don't know. I've never used it.
But I actually don't, okay? Like, I keep saying this. I don't actually have any romantic feelings towards Mata. It's just, if I knew someone that has the exact personality, face, and actions as Mata that is not Mata, then yes.
I will say, I think it will be diabolical if I have like an 1,000-bit redeem where it's just, I don't have any romantic feelings towards Mata. End. So every time I say, Momos, will you love me as a woman? You just say...
Okay, like, I keep saying this. I don't actually have any romantic feelings towards Mata.
That's it. Just right there. I don't have any romantic feelings towards Mata. Oh, sad. Sad. It's gonna get spammed so much. Oh my god. I'm suddenly gonna be making bits hand over fist. I'm gonna be making hand over fist bits money. I am going to start making that bits money. I don't have any romantic feelings towards Mata. I really need more of these sound bites. I need more. I need more. Oh, Shade, really? I'm so sorry. I'll be honest with y'all, I prefer to not get gifts at the moment. I prefer the idea of like, if I want to get something, I get it. Sometimes, right, we have had streams where people have been like, oh, you're going for drinks with Amelie. Here's money. And then I bought Amelie one drink because she got a little drunky. Ooh, 0. Thank you. I gotta find a day to do all my bit alerts. I don't want to have TTS, but I definitely like the idea of having some bit alerts, you know? I definitely want to have some bit alerts. Some bitolis, as Iron Mouse would call them. Oh, 1 second. Hello? Oh, give me a moment. I want to ask my roommate something. Yeah, all my alerts are going to be Numi. I really love Numi so gosh dang much. She's such a sweetheart. And she's so funny. I don't think she even realizes how funny she is. I think she knows, but just in case she doesn't, she's so funny. Her and Michi are so funny. Give me one moment. I want to see if my roommate's bought the wine. I sent my roommate money. News, everybody. After my sponsor tonight,
I might grab a glass of wine.
my roommate said all I ever say is, can you buy wine? Make the bit alerts different tones of... Oh my god. Okay, wait a second. Let me introduce you to... Are you ready for this? You want to hear different tones of... Sorry, I have my Path of Exile image because I was preparing for the stream later. Hold on. Chotomate.
The air is chilly and still, but the city and everyone inside it
Get
are
ready.
warm and bustling with excitement. It's a beautiful winter weekend. Snowflakes gently kiss the little Momo as he fixes his little fluff. He's meeting a very special
And that
lady
Momo
tonight,
is
and
you!
He is very nervous about it.
If you're wondering, I sent Jun Mitz or Beppes like a million that he had to tune and edit. Not edit, but like he had to tune them so they were all. Imagine your job is.
Before Momo has a chance to compose himself, into his field of vision comes a tall figure in a trench coat. She blends in well with the crowd, but her odd features do catch the passerby's attention. It's her. It's Matara Khan of VSHOJO. Double D's. Triple threat.
Oh, the reason for the is that that's just how Momo speaks.
Sorry, Momo. It's our date, but I'm writing the story. Hi, honey. Aw, something's got your tongue. Well, I'm happy you're spending time with me
Sorry
right
for
after
laughing.
my birthday.
I'm just thinking about me coming to Jun being like, hey, could you tune these lines? And Jun is thinking like, wow, okay. And then I just sent a million.
Okay. Oh, Momo. I don't know how to skate. I never learned.
The gift's up.
Aww. Henya doesn't know what double D's triple threat means. Has nobody explained it to her? Double D's is the breasts. Triple threat just means model, actress, and singer, I guess. But in my case, it's like bitch, war criminal, auntie. That's what would be my triple threat. It would be war criminal, predator, cannibal. I guess I can't say predator because it sounds bad nowadays. So war criminal, hunter, cannibal. I was eating a sandwich and I saw something that looked like Matara come up and grab a crumb. Yeah. War criminal, apex predator, man eater. I like it. That's my triple threat. Abraham, thank you for sharing food with my cousin.
Don't look at me like that. You know I can resist everything except those big pleading eyes. Okay, let's go skating.
Man eater and man hunter. Tonight I'll be man hunting with a spear in Path of Exile too. But yeah, if you want to hear
Go, darling.
here you go. You can absolutely hear all the in this lovely A Date with Matara Khan video. If ever, good times. Good times. Yeah, I think it should be war criminal. I think it should be man eater, apex predator, war criminal. Man eater, apex predator, war criminal. Matara Khan VSHOJO. Remember to check if you're getting Twitch drops. I will be getting Twitch drops once I am in the category. So we're going to start the sponsor in about an hour and a bit. We have time. We have time. We have so much gosh dang time, my sweet momos. She doesn't read YouTube chat. I do. It's just YouTube chat doesn't typically. YouTube chat is a little different than Twitch chat. YouTube chat, I'll be honest. Okay, can we all agree? YouTube chat tends to write things to themselves. They don't really have a conversation with me, but every day I'll get maybe one comment that says, "Do you read YouTube chat?" That's about it. But most of the time, YouTube kind of keeps to themselves and talk with one another. A lot of YouTube just kind of puts it on the television while they're cooking or cleaning or doing something around the house. It's a lot less of an active kind of experience. It's more of just, hey, I'm putting you on the TV, I'm putting you on my phone, because it streams a lot easier. Whereas people on Twitch are kind of a little bit more trying to chat, trying to connect, trying to talk. But I do notice that on YouTube, I will have like that comment every other day being like, do you read this chat? Not as much, but also because typically it's not also, you guys also aren't making as much convo, which is fine because that's kind of how you're doing stuff. Do I read Twitch chat? Nah. Everything's pre-recorded, baby. Do I think people use Twitch more on their computer? I think so, yeah. Although I think Twitch mobile, I have a lot. I think my Twitch mobile is maybe like 20% of viewership, but I don't know. Matara can't read. True. Let's find out. Do y'all watch Twitch on your phone or on mobile? I'll be honest, I almost never watch mobile Twitch. I almost always watch on the phone. It's harder to read unmodded YouTube chat. True. Also, YouTube chat is a little bit harder to read than Twitch. I agree. I don't know how I did it for a few years. Use Frosty for mobile. What's Frosty? I forgot about my sparkling water. What a treat. What a thrill. Phone only when I'm falling asleep. I've been falling asleep, so Ludwig and Michael have been going around Japan. So every night I've been having, well, I only started doing it like 4 nights ago, so I had a few videos to catch up on. So every night I've been binging like 2 or 3 videos of Ludwig and Michael Reeves in Japan, and it's been great. It's been awesome. And I think tomorrow is the last video, so I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. Thanks for being amazing. Thank you for hanging out, Dr. Smiley. Thank you for the tier 3. You're waiting for Chinese foods here on mobile? Oh, hell yeah. I feel like maybe I'd have Twitch on mobile at the gym, but I've started reading a book at the gym. I know. I'm just on the treadmill, reading a book, living my best life. It's kind of embarrassing. Use your phone when I'm at work. I'm jealous you can be watching Twitch at work. I say this while I am doing Twitch at work. Look at me. Who am I? I was actually thinking about that so many bits. I was thinking about, what if I just bring, I don't have a Steam Deck, but I want to buy a Steam Deck. And then I'm like, what's stopping me from playing Into the Breach at the gym? But, okay, real talk, and there's no humble way to say it. And I just want to warn you all, there is no humble way to say it. I'm not trying to be humble, but I am being honest and raw and real. If I have my Steam Deck, which I don't have a Steam Deck yet, but if I bring a Steam Deck to the gym while I'm on the treadmill or the Stairmaster or the bike, men will talk to me. And I know it's like, this is exciting because men, maybe one of them could be a husband that I could one day cannibalize and eat. But I also just want to get my workout in and leave the gym, you know? So, and I know people are gonna be like, oh, Matara, what are you saying? Not every man at the gym is trying to talk to you. I know. Not every man at the gym is trying to talk to me. I know. I am aware. But this is why when I go to the gym, I don't wear any anime shirts. I don't wear any gamer shirts. I don't have any, even my gamer subs cups. I make sure to bring the ones that have nothing recognizable, because people will talk to me. Again, I understand everyone's like, not me. I go to the gym to work out. Good. But I'm just letting y'all know. I'm just letting y'all know. I gotta do what I gotta do. I would definitely rubberneck if someone was using a Steam Deck on the treadmill. What does rubberneck mean? Like, y'all know what I mean, right? Like, I'm not even saying that like, oh my God, I'm such a cute girl that all the guys will come talk to me. No, it's like,
if I'm wearing a Metal Gear shirt and I am on the treadmill playing my Steam Deck, people are gonna be like, what the hell are you playing? What's going on? Hello? Who are you? And I don't want people asking that. I see. Mm-hmm. I see. If you're at the gym, you leave people be good. And again, just to be clear, I understand that it's like, I get it. Metal Gear shirt and Steam Deck is just aura farming combo. Yeah. Honestly, sometimes when my girlfriends who are gamers ask me for advice to meet men, I'm like, hear me out. Go to a coffee shop with an anime shirt or a gamer shirt with your Nintendo Switch. You will find a man and he will find you. Joke's on you, Mata. I don't talk to women anywhere. I'm too scared. Isn't Bricky single? He's got a wife. Has he never told you guys? He's got a wife. He's got 2 kids. He's got a dog. He's got 2 wives, but they live in like different states and they don't know about each other. He's not sure which one of them gave him syphilis of the brain, but he's scared to like confront either of his wives because then they're going to find out. He doesn't know which one of them gave him syphilis of the brain. Yeah, it's true. He has 2 dogs and a cat. He hasn't told you guys about this? That's why he's working so hard, because he has 2 families. He has so many families to feed. He told us he was a virgin. They gave him syphilis through like, you know how Mary got pregnant with Jesus Christ? Both his wives gave him syphilis that way. Like it came through the Spirit, through the Holy Spirit. He got syphilis. Porcelain, hello. How are you, cutie? Yeah, it's true. Immaculate test. Yeah. He got immaculate syphilis. Divine infection. He got that divine infection. Yeah. Didn't he tell you? Come on. The holy syphilis. The holy syphilis. That's right. Okay, immaculate STD is just amazing. Immaculate syphilis. Divine infection. I think just for the fun of it, I'm gonna start spreading rumors about Bricky. Like, if people ask me how Bricky's doing, I'll be like, oh, he's good. You know, he just, what's a funny rumor? Yeah, he just got back from the doctor for his brain syphilis. Don't you already do that? Yeah, you know, he's been busy. He's actually preparing for a triathlon. Yeah. He's just had a second child. Yeah, he's good, you know. That's why he's been taking so much time off lately, you know. It's because of the paternity leave, you know. He's gonna kill me. Yeah. He just had surgery to make his legs even taller because he doesn't feel he's tall enough. He just had his 3rd nipple removed. He had surgery because of his devil's tail. Won't this backfire? You know what's funny? Bricky is probably at the gym right now. And he's like, oh, why am I having like the shakes all over? Is somebody talking bad about me? Yeah, Bricky is actually on the run right now from the KGB. So he's on the run from the KGB right now. It's true. Good night, Red Palette. Take care. He mentioned that his day was all meetings after he missed off his Path of Exile stream. Haha. You know what? I should text him later. I should send him a photo of me playing Path of Exile being, wow, I am so happy to be playing Path of Exile 2 sponsored. Oh, wait, was this stream a sponsor or not?
MacBuddha, right? I'm like, why is he ashamed to let people know? It was a sponsored stream. It's fine. He'll do it again. So glad I'm not in a meeting right now and playing Path of Exile 2 sponsored. Wow. Mooncake, it's good that you're getting some steps in. Yeah, Bricky's been really busy. He's actually on the run from the government because he's been smuggling in illegal oranges from Tijuana. As his side gig, he's been smuggling illegal oranges. So currently, Bricky is being hunted by the head dev for Balatro because he's been playing too much Balatro and crashing the servers. Bricky, hi, I heard Bricky has an arrest warrant in Antarctica. He was the stabber. Yeah, Bricky is the Antarctica stabber. It's true. He was the Antarctica stabber. How did you know this? How did you know that he was the Antarctica stabber? I didn't even tell anybody about this. I think one day in a few years, it would be really funny if I made a list of like all the rumors I started about Bricky and like on a scale of how bad they are to how good they are. Like, for example, the brain syphilis rumor, a little bit on the like, it's funny, not so damaging to the brand. Him having a wife and kids, probably kind of damaging to his, well, maybe not damaging to his brand. I don't know. And we can rank them like, okay, this is damaging to his brand. This is damaging to his potential romantic prospects. Yeah. So one thing I didn't tell you guys about Bricky is that he escaped from Area 51. He is the aliens making contact with the Earth. That's why he knows so much about Warhammer. Yeah, 2 wives is good for the brand because it shows the women that like he knows how to handle 2 women at the same time. Yeah. Yep. I want 2 women. Can you handle 1 woman? Because I feel like women and dogs are different. Let me explain. If you have 2 dogs, they play with one another. If you have 2 women, they might go shopping with one another. So it could go either really bad or really good. Where like 2 women could go shopping together, could cook together, could raise children together, Mormon style. Or it could be the opposite, where 2 women instead fight more, have more problem, have more stuff. So it depends. It depends. It depends. There's a lot to think about. There's a lot to think about. Like, you basically have to get the 2 women that play well together. So that way, but then there's a problem. What if they play so well together, these 2 women, that they decide, we don't need you, and then they cut you out of the deal. And then you just lose the 2 women, and then it's just you. And then the 2 women are shopping together, loving together, sleeping together, traveling together. You know? Like, what if the 2 women fall in love and then leave you? Exactly, Grievous. Then what are you gonna do? You're like, thank God. I didn't know how to break up with them. I didn't know how to be the bad guy. I was just being a worse and worse boyfriend until they broke up with me. The 2 women would keep you to pay the bills? Oh. You're right. They might. What if the 2 women actually end up owning a business, like starting a business together that makes so much money? And then you're all by yourself. Don't let your hubris get the best of you. 1 woman is enough. I don't know. Think about how much you like 1 woman. What if you had 3? That's why we have me, myself, and I, the trio that never betray. Oh my God. Speaking of me, myself, and I, yesterday in Crusader Kings 3, okay, there was a ruler who had the incest secret, okay? Problem is, he had no siblings and he had no family. He spawned in with no family and no siblings. Because he was a spawned ruler. What do you mean you have the incest secret, but you don't have siblings and you don't have a family? Immaculate incest. And to make things worse, he was chaste. How could you be chaste and incestuous? How do I advise from no woman to one woman asking for a friend? How do you advance from no woman to one woman? Garrick, I just want to make sure, obviously I'll never reveal personal information about you, Garrick, but people came from your stream into my stream and they were like, Matara, Garrick once told us that he had riz with the ladies. Garrick once told us that one time he had a lady. Can you confirm or deny? And I was like, I don't know a single thing, y'all. I don't know anything. Don't ask me. If you're asking me to snitch, I ain't snitching. I'm not snitching for shit. How do you go from no woman to one woman? Why do you need a woman in your life, Garrick? Aren't video games enough? Isn't your roommate ship enough? You know? Why do you need a woman? What can a woman do in your life that a man can't? You want cuddles? Your roommate can cuddle you. You want kisses on the forehead? Your roommate can kiss you on the forehead. What can a woman give you that a man cannot? It's the male loneliness epidemic, all right? Be a bro and love another man. Get your forehead smooches from the homies. You know? What if you don't have a roommate? Well, you should consider that because rent is expensive. That's not true, Exile. What have you been saying? There's no such thing as like interesting enough speaker. I find sometimes, right, when you're in Twitch, you're thinking, oh, why haven't they answered that? But a lot of talking in Twitch is just you talk and then people answer, and then if they don't, like it's not that deep. It's not that deep, Pookie. I want a woman to divide rent with. See? Isn't that cute? Isn't that romantic? Thanks for the advice. Roommates are cool. Can a dog be a roommate? Yeah, but I don't think your dog will pay rent unless you get those like dog Instagram accounts where it's like, and then you do sponsors and stuff. Have you seen those TikToks or those ASMR videos where they just put like a steak in front of a dog and the dog is like, you could do that. I don't need a roommate. I own my place. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome, Deep Fry. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Get down on one knee to my girlfriend and ask her if she will split rent with me forever. Oh boy. Oh boy. Listen, it's expensive. It's expensive. You got a 3-bed and 2.5 bath just so I can Snow, do you sleep in like at some points I feel like when you have your own place, right? You're just like, all right, today I'm sleeping on the couch because I pay for this goddamn living room. Lately, I've been watching TV in my bed because I paid for that TV. Might as well watch it in bed. Hi. What's up, Deep Fry? You love my VTuber avatar? Thank you. I get that a lot. I could likely earn money on my dog, Rebecca. Randoms in the city say she's beautiful. You should. Beautiful dog, beautiful life. Do it. What's the worst that can happen? 3.5 bed living by yourself. Your greed sickens me. Listen, you need a bedroom. You need an office. And then you need a room for like, you need a living room. You need a bedroom. You need an office, right? For work. Then you need an office for Warhammer and all your guy hobbies. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Don't say these things. What if you have a bedroom to sleep in and then you have an extra bedroom to sleep in when you haven't done the laundry in your first bedroom that you sleep in? Your greed sickens me. How dare you?
I need to use that line. That's a really funny one.
Your greed sickens me. We all have a guest room that's become the pet's room. I have to say, when I stayed at Mint's, she had me stay like in another bedroom. And she told me, she's like, Matara, this is the cat's room. Yeah, if I tried closing the door, the cats would come in. Also, while I was sleeping, the cats would like walk over me. While I'm sleeping, the cat would just jump on me to walk over me to go to the door. The cat did not care for a second that I was sleeping there. Other times, oh my God, the cat would do this thing where she would sleep between my legs and then I would move in the middle of the night. I would like turn my leg and she'd be like, ah! Like what? You went in the middle of my legs while I am sleeping. Of course I'm gonna move. And then the cat was upset at me. Like what? You put yourself here willingly. But yeah, these cats, honestly, like cat, like owner, these cats were spoiled little brats, just like their owner Mint. These cats were gosh dang spoiled little brats, just like Mint. I get where they get it from. I'm telling you, these cats just kept like jumping on me, walking over me, like middle of the night. To be clear, the cat would like jump from its cat tree onto me. Or like at some points, I was like, I'm gonna get a bruise. I'm going to get a bruise from this cat just like jumping over me. I promise I'm not sleepy. I'm just yawning because I don't know why I'm yawning. If a cat lies on you, it means they trust you. She's not sleepy. We're just boring her. Ooh. Ooh, are you really starting these rumors about me? Ah, the rumors are true, huh? No, you're not boring me, Pookie. You're not boring me. No. I think it's just because I woke up pretty late. I woke up at like almost 2 p.m. today. But I also went to sleep at like 4 something because I finished streaming pretty late. So I think it's just damn weird that you're not boring. No, I'm not boring you. All right, Matara, give me a minute. Let me tell you the story of my life. I was born on a cold, rainy summer night. I will die on a cold, rainy summer night. My favorite food. Every morning I have 2 eggs with bacon and cheese and a black coffee. Every lunchtime I have one of 3 different lunches. Are we meant to be the ones entertaining the streamer? DJ, I'll be honest with you. I think you entertain me more than I entertain you. There, I said it. I think you're infinitely more entertaining than me. Look at that. Not even my parents showed up to my birth. Sad. How is that not entertaining? You see?
You want to know how I got these scars?
Logan, go to sleep. We're funnier than Matara. I think as a group, you're all funnier than me, yes. Individually, okay, so the thing about being funny, even some of the most unfunny people can be funny. Because if they just like, there are some people that don't do it on purpose. They just say stuff as is and it's so funny, right? You can not necessarily try to be funny and be funny. Also, funniness depends on your sense of humor. For example, I find things funny that other people don't find funny. And that's okay. Yeah, a broken clock is right twice a day. Exactly. I have found people and things funny that other people don't find funny. So it's okay. Also, I think because I don't have siblings, I tend to find a lot more things funnier. Any other only children? By the way, I used to say single children instead of only children. I used to say, I'm a single child. And everyone's like, no, Matara, you're an only child. I'd be like, well, I'm single too. Oh my God, I need to start saying that again. I'm a single child, you guys. No, Matara, you're an only child. Well, I'm a single child too. I'm single too. But I feel like as an only child, I find things funnier. I find things funny when they're not meant to be funny. At all, at all, at all. I just have to entertain myself. I'm funnier every time I play a horror game. I just start panicking over sometimes I think the worst part about horror games is when I pass by a shadow and I'm like, ah! It's like, oh, it's just my shadow. It's just me. Oh God. Oh God. It's just my shadow. Oh God. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Sleep deprivation does make everything funny. Why is it a single parent but only child? Why not single child and only parent? Honestly, I think that's why I was saying I'm a single child, because my parent was a single parent. So that's why I think I was saying, oh, I'm a single child. Is that why I laugh at everything? It could be the brain worms. It could be the brain syphilis zero that you've been developing by watching this stream. Because Bricky has immaculate it wasn't immaculate STD. What did we call it? Immaculate syphilis. No, we called him we gave it another word. I already forgot. Immaculate infection. Thank you. Also, thank you, God of Annoyance, for the 14 months. Is that what the brain worms are telling you? Because Bricky has immaculate infection and I've been collabing with Bricky a lot, you moderating my stream may have given you immaculate syphilis of the brain as well. Divine infection and immaculate infection is good. Divine syphilis and immaculate infection. I like divine syphilis. Every time I think of like brain worms, I think of that episode in Futurama where Fry had worms living inside of him and they made him better. They made him like fluent in every language. They made him strong. They made him just super talented. It can spread digitally. Mm-hmm. It can. For a while, every time I would eat an egg sandwich, I would think about that episode. Be like, oh, sure hope there's some nice worms in here. Mm-hmm. Sure hope they can make me fluent in every language. I need those Futurama worms as well. I need them. Please, Futurama worms, infect me. Please, please, please. I need you in my life. My voice is like Sunday in a working week. Everyone's waiting for it and wish it never ends. That is so freaking sweet. Thank you. Better than being told my voice is like a Monday. Hey girl, your voice is like a Monday. I hate it. Just like your voice is like a Monday and I'm lasagna. No, sorry, and I'm fuck. And I'm Garfield. Sorry. And I'm lasagna. I meant to say I'm Garfield. The I'm lasagna sounds like those. Y'all remember those like posters and stuff? I was like, life is like a pie and I am cheese. I forget what they're called, but they were these posters of everything. Oh my God. Life is soup and I am fork. Exactly like that. Demotivational posters. Yup. Let me go take a look. Demotivational posters. That was a website. The world's best despair ink. Nostalgia. If things were truly getting better all the time, it wouldn't hurt so much to remember how they used to be. Ugh. This is not what I remember. Oh, okay. I can has cheeseburger. What the hell? What the hell? This is too far gone. Goals. The high of setting goal followed by the crushing low of not achieving it. No, what I'm thinking is a little bit more like millennial mustache indie, right? Where they were like, life is a pizza and I am the fork. If life is pickles, then I am lemonade. Like it just didn't make sense at all. But it was like, hee hee hipster. I have a mustache on my finger, hipster. Maybe it was shit posting, but I think they were serious, or at least I believed they were serious. So maybe I got shit posted. You never know. Did I fall for the shit posting? Does that make me the shit? Does that make me the shit? Lynn, me too. I cannot wait for Gen Alpha to grow up a little bit and start cooking the Zoomers. Don't get me wrong. Zoomers, you've been doing great. You had a rough time. We love you. But I cannot wait to see. And then Gen Alpha's going to get cooked. I'm so excited. I just love the cycle of cooking, as they say. The cycle of, all right, let's make things worse. Let's make things worse. How can we make things worse? How can we ruin things a little bit? Mata, I am a Zoomer. It is a rite of passage, okay? To get cooked. Also, your time is coming. I think the oldest Zoomer now is what, like 28? I feel like sometimes people talk about Zoomers like they're 5. No. I think the youngest Zoomer is what, 12? And the oldest ones are 28, so it's coming. Wait till Gen Alpha gets to 18 to 20. Y'all are done. Path of Exile did get an update, Phoenix. Sorry, Path of Exile 2. For some reason, Path of Exile wanted me to tag Path of Exile, even though I am playing Path of Exile 2. To the point of I had to triple check my own stats and socials to make sure that I got the right game. You got called Unk and you're 20? Okay, that's crazy. That is insanity. That you got called Unk for being 20. Your kids are Gen Z and Gen Alpha and they love cooking Gen X. Do you have any examples of what they say? You got called Unk and you're 18? Okay. Well, look. Maybe you just look old. I mean, look at... Everybody thinks Bricky looks old. He thought I was 30. My point stands. My point stands. Maybe you just look a little old, buddy. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. My daughter told my uncle Nirvana is cringe. Okay. Favorite band, one of them. But if I was 12 or 14, I might be like, no, Tio, don't even joke about that. Don't even joke about that. Please. Like, this is somebody being like, hey, this is my daughter. Don't. Canceling the child is funny, but don't even as a joke be like, I think, even though I disagree with your child's take on Nirvana, I too, at one point, believe it or not, I am a hag now, but I too, at some point, was young. And I talked smack about the stuff before me. And that's fine. I too would talk smack about bands before me and stuff like that. So, I get it. I'll always be young and dazzling. That's not true, but I like that you're lying to me. Sometimes it's okay to lie as long as you lie to make me feel better, okay? I think it's okay to lie to me as long as you make me feel better with your lies. Like, I know some people have talked smack on Depeche Mode, being like, oh, it's just da-da-da-da-da. I'm like, fine. I love Depeche Mode. Screw you. Lies are always bad. That's not true. If you tell me you love me as a woman, even if it's a lie, it's going to make me feel better. Depeche Mode. It's because I speak French, so I feel weird saying Depeche Mode. It's Depeche Mode. Lies are the foundation of the society. We live in a society of lies. Meanwhile, I'm 35 and I keep getting mistaken for an 18 to 21-year-old. I really feel when it comes to that kind of stuff, I think your sense of clothing really matters. For example, there's like a certain uniform that a lot of 20-year-olds seem to wear at the moment, where it's like a little crop top with baggy jeans and a certain kind of bag. If I wore that exact same clothing, I would look a little bit younger. Versus, I think if I wore ripped skinny jeans with a chain and some kind of like band t-shirt, I would look like a millennial, right? Because that does just very, 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 very dating. Also, I think the way you do your makeup can really matter, because a lot of folks, the way they do their makeup, especially from what I've heard, we tend to do our makeup around the era of how we learned it. So everybody kind of doing the same eyeliner and the same kind of like 2016 makeup kind of gives you an idea of how old they are depending on their makeup. So if you just keep changing your makeup style all the time, that also is going to be harder for people to date you. Not date you like dating, but date you in a sense of like figuring out your age. But a lot of times people just kind of stick to the same style for a while. Sammy, thank you for the 18 months. Enjoy your glorpy. And Lohan, thank you for the 16 months. It's like the video about how we perceive grandparents by their clothing and their hair, right? Vanilla. They've talked about this a lot. I think when it came to, what was it, Golden Girls age during show. The Golden Girls, I think Rose was 55 to 60. Okay, so in season 1, Rose was 55. The other one was 53, right? And nowadays, right, when you look at how old is Shakira? Oh, she's 48. How old is J-Lo? She's 55. If you look at J-Lo being 55, right, and then you look at those actresses, there's a big difference. But that's because of the hair, and that's because of the style, and that's because of the way they're styled. J-Lo at 55, and Jennifer Aniston, I think she's also close to 55. And then you see Rose and Blanche being 53 and Dorothy. Like, there's a difference. Fading, thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, there's also big advancements in like plastic surgery. Also, even just skincare. I think even just basic skincare. And I'm going to say something scary. Don't freak out. I'm gonna say something scary. Sunblock. Which, by the way, I need to put sunblock on because I stream in front of a window, and because I'm streaming earlier today, let me put on my... Hold on. But yeah, there's also probably, I don't know how much people are addicted to cigarettes and drinking, but that was another thing as well, probably. I don't know. Does your window have UV block on it? I don't know, Snow. And also, it's gotten so bad that even my skincare lady has told me, she's like, hey, you have sun damage on your skin. I'm starting to get sunspots. I'm starting to get sunspots on my skin. I'm a very useful looking man. What does that mean? So I have a problem, right? I don't smoke cigarettes, but I have worked in a cigar lounge before, and I do enjoy hookah. Not super often, but especially when I travel. So I wanna be careful. What really scared me is everything. You can laser sunspots? Really? Amazing. Oh, I would love that. I would love that. But yeah, I think also we have way better skincare and stuff like that. I really feel when it comes to your age, I think your style will tell your age a lot. Your style will age you and things like that. This is why, for example, Octo honestly, I feel like most people think he's 25, including me. When I first met Octo, I thought he was like in his late 20s. Just because, first of all, he does have a very youthful look. He has the long eyelash, especially now. Okay, now that Octo doesn't have the beard anymore, I'm sorry, man. Beards are great. But everybody can agree, Octo without the beard, wow. He looks like he's straight from ancient Greece with the curly hair, with the long eyelashes. Oh my God, he's such a pretty little guy. I think he looks in his late 20s, maybe even mid 20s sometimes, with the way he dresses, everything. Even though I think he's turning 38 or 39, I forgot. Octo with the beard is 50. He's not 50 with the beard, but he's definitely like closer to 40 with the beard. And when he's shaven, he's like 25. I think the tattoos age him up. I think if he didn't have tattoos, he would honestly look 25, but the tattoos make him look 28. If you describe him like that, I think you would love him. I think he's beautiful. Sorry, I think he's very pretty. When I'm shaved, I'm 12. Oh God. Men with other beards look younger? Probably, eh? I guess it really depends. You can see it in some starlets. Millie Bobby Brown's style really ages her despite being 21. True. If I thought Millie Bobby Brown was like 28 because of the way she dresses lately. Yeah, Chris, I agree. Him without the beard makes him look so much younger. But then you have to wonder, right, where if he looks 25, what kind of women will be attracted to him? Obviously, not everything's about dating, but if Octo looks 25, then girls between like 20 and 30 will probably hit on him, right? But if he's 38, again, he can date anybody he wants, right? A 20-year-old woman is an adult. But if he's 38 and a 20-year-old woman hits on him and he's like, I could be your dad. I don't know. Like, yes, you can do it. No judging. You can do whatever the hell you want. I'm not here to judge anybody on their stuff, but hey. So I kind of have this problem too where I don't think I look super young, but very often I hear people think that they think I'm younger. And it kind of puts me in a little bit of a pickle where I don't know what it is with the younger men, but y'all are wild. Y'all are crazy. And no amount of no's stops you. You just want to run into a red light head first. But I also don't blame people, right? Like if somebody comes up to me at a coffee shop and strikes up a conversation, and then they're like, "Yeah, I'm 25." I'm like, what about us older men? I am 45. We love you. We love you. Let's go. He's too buff to look 30. Yeah, I definitely think him getting more buff and getting the tattoos definitely like now makes him look closer to 30. But if he was a lot more, if he didn't have the tattoos and maybe like a few years ago into his fitness, he'd probably look closer to like early 20s. Younger men have never been more into older women than ever before. I call a bluff on this. Okay? I call a bluff on this, and I want to ask seriously. I feel that men have always been, not obviously, we're not talking about gay men, but we're talking about straight men have always been into women, older and younger, right? Like that's normal. So I feel like nowadays when we're like, oh, men are only into older women today. No. I think about, teenage boys seeing like, I don't know who it is on the screens. Monica Bellucci, right? Being like, wow, get me an older woman. I feel like always. So I feel like it was always a thing. We're maybe just noticing it now, but I think it was always a thing. The standard of beauty has been aged up. I wonder. You know what's wild about the standard of beauty being aged up? I am shocked because I look back on certain stars of like the early 2000s and actors, right? Like remember in the early 2000s when there was whole 25-year-old actors pretending to be 13-year-olds. So I feel like we also kind of saw people play older. I remember as a child having a crush on Jennifer Love Hewitt. She's beautiful. Ooh. I see what you mean, Zoria. There's always, you see like younger teen boys liking older women. Interesting. Yeah, 30-somethings playing 18-year-olds in Starship Troopers. Oh my God. So it was crazy sometimes when you saw some TV shows where there was actually child actors playing children. Anyway, my loves, very soon we are going to be gearing up to play video games. Video James. Ooh, hold on. Zero sent me a little voice clip. The perfect one.
Keep saying this, I don't actually have any romantic feelings towards Mata. Keep saying this, I don't actually have any romantic feelings towards Mata. Keep saying this, I don't actually have any romantic feelings towards Mata.
Yay. Yippee. Can't wait to put that on a sound note. Can't wait to put that on a bit alert. Yippee. Bye, Magburo. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate ya. All right. In about 10 minutes, I'm going to go get my water, get everything set up for my sponsor. I'm so excited. Okay, yeah. Oh. For a second, I was like, did I download Path of Exile? Oh. For a second, I was like, did I download Path of Exile? Also, Zero will be giving away, courtesy of Path of Exile, 5 codes for the game. How do you think we're going to do that, Zero? Let's maybe do 1 on YouTube and 4 on Twitch, because there's a lot less people on the YouTube. Sorry, YouTube, we're just trying to make it fair. How do you want to give away the codes? Drop them in chat. Nah. I know, Fyro. I'm excited. Speaking of sponsor, let me gift a few subs, actually. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out while I'm doing sponsors. I really, really appreciate it. I know it's just crazy to me that I really wanted this sponsor when the game first was coming out, but I hadn't played the game yet and I didn't have a relationship with the company. And now, even though I played the game for free, they were so cool to sponsor me for the update. I think that's really cool because they didn't have to. I was gonna play this anyway. Path of Exile, don't listen, please. I was gonna play it anyway, but I really appreciate this. You're amazing. I really appreciate this. Don't listen. So I thought it was really cool that they went ahead and did that. A lot of companies will say this thing of like, oh, we don't really have a relationship with you yet, but it, it never goes anywhere. And that's fair, by the way. That is super fair. Nobody owes me a single thing. Nobody owes me a single thing ever. But I just think it's really cool of them. They were true to their word. Watch out, Mr. Bite, you have competition. Yep, my whale, Matara Khan, gifting subs on Twitch and YouTube. That's what's up. Hee.
It's a gift sub.
I'm being humble. It's rare, but it happens.
It's a gift
It
sub.
happens to the best of us. My humility knows no bounds. It really, really, truly does happen to the best of us. Yippee!
It's a gift sub.
I can't wait to show you all my things. All my rare items. Honestly, I haven't really gotten too many good rare items. I think I've only really gotten a fire ring. That's pretty good. But I'll still show you all the stuff I have. You owe me a date? That's okay.
It's a gift sub.
All I ask for is that you're here, Pookie. That you're here enjoying yourself.
It's a gift sub.
You don't owe me a single thing. Except your flesh when the time comes. When the time comes, I will feast upon your flesh. When the time comes, I will eat you and send your soul into the primordial
It's a
soup.
gift sub.
Inumi, just in case, I do appreciate the extra keys, but I have a story from years ago. Many years ago when Diablo 3, like, Reign of something came out, I think, or it was a DLC. I don't remember. I had somebody come into my channel because I was, my Flesh Woman was streaming at that time. And they started giving away game keys in my stream. And we were so happy. I had like maybe 80 viewers. We were so happy. Everybody was there. Everybody was something. And
It's a gift
in the
sub.
next few days in my Discord, people started saying that they got basically like banned from Blizzard because they accepted this game key from the stranger. Inumi, I'm not saying you're gonna do that, but what had happened is like that person had stolen credit card, I think, and then they bought the keys and then they were just going into random chats giving those keys away. But anybody who claimed it got their account frozen. So I am not accepting anything that is not from a game company. I'm so sorry. Unless the game company specifically provides those game keys for me, I'm not accepting anything from anybody just because this has happened before. And I want to make sure that nobody can come for me. And even at that time, I had no idea, right? I had no idea. This was a new person I've never seen before. It wasn't, but it didn't matter. Everybody got timed out. It was crazy.
It's a gift sub.
Yeah, it was wild times.
It's a gift sub.
Really, Fafin? How do they do that? Did they just like crack skins and then get people banned, or?
It's a gift sub.
If a random person is overly generous, be cautious. Yeah, that Matara Khan gifting subs. What a loser. I bet she's trying to get something out of me.
It's a gift sub.
What do you think? What a weirdo, that Matara Khan gifting subs like that. Who does she think she is? Trying to get attention in my
It's a gift
stream?
sub.
Who does she think she is? Do I like Trazen or Oricon better? Honestly, I feel like when the book starts, I was more into Trazen, but I think Oricon is so petty. They're both so petty. I don't know. I like them both so much. Sinister, thank you. Oh my god. Who does Sinister Alien think they are? Gifting 25 subs. How could you? You're just trying to get attention in my stream.
It's a gift sub.
Thank you so much for the 25 gifted. I really, really appreciate it.
It's a gift sub.
Wow. How dare you try to get attention? God. Unbelievable. People nowadays. People nowadays, they'll do anything for attention, including gifting 25 gifted subs to twitch.tv/Matara Khan. How could you? Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're a Blizzard player and you've had 2 accounts banned. I'm so sorry. You just wanted to share the love of the game. I get you, Inumi. You should give it to some of your friends or give it to people that like you meet online in a game. I just want to make sure that because I feel responsible for my community, that if anybody redeems something and then they get timed out, I feel responsible. I feel responsible, so I want to make sure that nothing happens.
It's a gift sub.
Oh, where did you find the Zaku? That's crazy. Good for you. I'm still looking for those Hello Kitty ones. Oh, hold on. My YouTube just died. All right. Very quickly, everybody. My Path of Exile tweet is up. Do you think of the Gundam movie in the works? I didn't know there was a Gundam movie. I'd love to watch an RP Wiggle. So I have a tweet going up. No pressure, but if anybody has an extra engagement to drop to that tweet, I would really, really appreciate it.
It's a gift sub.
Anything you want to do so the algorithm gods appreciate it more on Twitter, no pressure. You don't owe me anything. I just always feel like, hey, if you're ever wondering, hey, Matara, what can I do to help support? Right here, I'm doing a sponsored stream. If you want to interact with the tweet, if you want to watch the stream, doing it while it's sponsored, that's a great way.
It's a gift sub.
I will be right back. I'm going to get some water. I'm going to make sure I have everything set up, and then we're going to get on with our gaming. And then we are going to get on with our gaming. All right? Out on Twitter, X, Instagram. Don't even sweat it. Snow, I wish I was more like you. I'm trying my best to be off social media a lot more. I really only open Twitter to interact with a lot of pals and post funny food pictures nowadays. All right, poopies, give me a moment. And Sinister, thank you again for the 25 gifted. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give me a moment, everybody, okay? Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for Path of Exile. Yeah.
It's a gift sub. 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 Hello? I'm back. Zero. You can update the title and you can pin the stuff. It's time to game.
Also, make sure we have drops in it. In the title. Did I bring the coffee? No. I have water. And I had a decaf coffee. I think later tonight, if I get a little low energy, I might have a coffee. It's Corpo time! Tam, 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 tam. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for Path of Exile. I want to show y'all everything. I want to show you all my current stuff, all my current rare items, all my current everything. I'll take a look at it, Casual Bree. Let me see what the game looks like first. And then let me change stuff around, okay? Okay, might lag for a second. Oh. How many orange items you got? Let's find out.
Dawn of the Hood. Let's find out.
Oh, I just updated Path of Exile. I swear I just updated Path of Exile right before the stream. Hell yeah, Chili. That makes me happy. I just updated and it's updating again. It's fine. 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 We're good. We're good. We're fine. It's okay. We are going to play the Huntress. We are going to hunt evil and husbands with a spear. I'm ready. I wish I could hunt husbands with a spear more often, but not in every game we can do it. In this game, we can do it indeed. So Jarkon, the drops are enabled on your end. As long as I am in the game category, the drops will be enabled for you. The drops will be enabled for you. You just got to watch. I forget how long is it? Is it 30 minutes? You'll be able to find out soon, everybody. You'll get to see the little stuff. Maybe try refreshing the stream and seeing. Okay. It's updating. I'm sorry. I updated it right before stream. You can hunt for husbands with a spear IRL. Maybe I already had. All right, everybody. 3 hours. I have good news for you. It's currently 6 p.m. Meaning I have about maybe 6 to 8 hours of gaming left in me. I would like to be finished streaming latest at 2 a.m. because I would like to start streaming tomorrow at about noon. So start watching. Come on, Momos. We got 6 more hours of games. Come on, hop in. Hop in, Momos. It's time to video games. It's time to video games, my sweet Momos. Yeah, you'll have time to sleep, to wake up, and I'll still be here. Isn't that exciting? Here's my little image before I forget. Pow! Drops. Big Path of Exile 2. Time to hunt evil and monsters and husbands with a spear. Can we have a link that says ! Path of Exile Po2, and then a link that says and then hashtag ad. Big Path of Exile 2 update. Time to hunt evil and husbands with a spear! Po2 for more info. Po2. Let's make it happen. Thanks, Zero! Oh my god, the best thing I did is I started giving Zero money, and then I just said things to Zero. I'm like, take care of this. Work on this. Do this. I have to note it's the first time a streamer called this name correctly. Is it Jarkon or Jarchon? Like Garçon or Archon? Like J Archon? Hell yeah, Diet. Thank you so much. My game is currently up. I'm sorry. The game has another update. My bad. The game had another update. I am so sorry. I updated it right before we started. and it's got another update. I really, really apologize. I really, really apologize. It's going to be like a few minutes, but I got like 6 hours of gameplay inside of me, minimum. And Path of Exile, I'll let you know. I'll be a really good girl. But as soon as my sponsor time is up, I will be getting a glass of wine as a reward. I will be getting a glass of wine as a reward, okay, my loves? I'm just letting you know. It's Jarkon. Hell yeah. Oh, I wonder if it's like jargon or like J Arkin. Ah. I smell like your future wife. Today I smell like Burberry, I think it's like Burberry Black. My Burberry Black, I think, is what I'm smelling. Path of Exile 2, best intro with a Pinot Noir. I have a Vino Verde today from Portugal. I'm so sorry, Chili Paper. You know what getting stood up means? It means that tonight you will be able to sit down and play video games tonight. Oh, let me pin the comment. Hold on. Sorry. Whenever you do yeah, I don't know why YouTube doesn't let you guys pin. I got it. Thank you so much. I will say, Momos, you know the very expensive perfume that you got me for Christmas that I got myself with the Momo Canet? It's called Parfum de Marly. It's called Delina Exclusif by Parfum de Marly. It smells like lychee and pear, and it's very, very good. It's a little grandma coated, but in a good way. When at one point I was waiting for my friends at a little cafe in LA, I sprayed the perfume on me, and the two men next to me were like, I'm so sorry. What is that smell? I was like, oh, good? They're like, no, it's really, really nice. I was like, really? So I took it out and I was like, here. And I was like, listen, I'm just going to warn you boys. If you want to get this as a gift for somebody, it's expensive. Like that. There's way cheaper perfumes that you can get as a gift. It's just that I said, this was a gift. Momos, forgive me. I said, this was a gift from somebody I love very much. Because I couldn't say this was a gift from many people I love very much. Right? I can't be like, oh, this is from everybody that I love very much, right? I had to be like, this is from one person I love, but it was from all of you. It was from the Momo mind. Ha 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 ha. But yeah, I got a lot of compliments on it. I'm just letting you know. Thank you for the raid, Voids. We do share a brain cell. That is true. Right, exactly, Fyro. It would be weird for me to go to a random stranger and be like, oh, yes, this is from everybody that loves me as a gift. Right? Like, it's a lot. I can speak French, and here you thought I can be more sexier. I also speak Russian. I also ate my ex-husband after, allegedly killing him, maybe in video games. Hell yeah, Voids. Welcome in. So today the update is for Huntress. Oh my God, hold on. This is perfect. This is actually, let me do my little corpo. All right, everybody. Momos, may we get all the little corpo momos, please, with a cherry on top. Donna the Hunt is the latest content update for Donna the Hunt is the latest content update for Path of Exile 2 developed by Grinding Gear Games. It features deep character progression, dark and gritty environments, mechanically meaningful boss fights, and extensive endgame systems. It can be played solo in a group of up to 6 players or up to 2 people locally on couch co-op. Path of Exile 2 is now in early access. You can purchase an early access key over at, everybody, I have a tracking link, ! Path of Exile 2, ! PO2. Or it is currently pinned on both the Twitter. It is currently tweeted on Twitter. It is currently on the YouTube and on the Twitch. There are no pay to win. Oh, once it's fully released, you can play the entire game for free. So for example, for the current update, I didn't have to pay anything. To be clear, I bought the game already. And now that there's the update, I get to have the update for free. I didn't have to do anything to have the update. It's just a free update. So you buy the game, you buy it once, they're going to keep updating it, they're going to keep adding stuff. Once it's fully released, you can play the entire game for free. There are no pay-to-win features. If you want more long-term item storage space or make your character look cool, you can spend money to do so. Microtransactions are compatible between games. So any storage space and cosmetic effects you buy in Path of Exile 1 will work on Path of Exile 2 and vice versa. Dawn of the Hunt features 7 playable character classes, including newly released Huntress. The Huntress can take advantage of 2 new item types, spears, which are great for both range and melee combat, and bucklers, which allow you to parry enemy attacks. Take advantage of the spear's ranged elemental spear throw skills like Explosive Spear and Stormlance. Then close the distance between you and your foes with visceral skills like Whirling Slash and Bloodhunt. The Huntress class lets you flow between range and melee combat, exploiting both far and close distances to rout your foes. There's more Corpa, but that can wait. There's more Corpa, but the more Corpa can wait, okay? But yeah, this is the perfect time to get back into the game, whether you played it before or whether you are coming back to play the game. Like I said, you just have to buy the game once and you can keep playing it. I already got 20 hours in it from when it first launched. I'm ready to put another 20 hours into it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Nothing's stopping me. Yeah, I'm on Act 2 as well. I kind of want to show you guys where I am in Act 2 at the moment. Unfortunately, they nerfed Curse. So that kind of sucks because I had a Curse build. But I can try other characters as well and see how they play. I'd be curious to see how everybody else plays as well. And I might have to hit up Yuzu for some co-op sometime soon. Zero, are we going to have to invest in a fan for your room? They massively buffed Chaos. Wait, really? My witch gameplay! Yay! She is saved, my sweet witch, my hag. Oh, the nerf is more likely for endgame. Nice, 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 nice. I like this. I'm ready to put in 10 more hours watching you play. Who else is playing with me tonight, by the way? Who else is loading into Path of Exile? Please let me know every time you get an orange item. Please don't. I will move out of here before August. Okay. I'm sorry you're not doing good, Taran. I hope you feel better. You're already on it? Are you playing the new class or are you trying something different? Because I really, honestly, I want to play the Huntress just for a little bit. Speaking of, it's not even in my notes from the sponsor to play the Huntress. But, you know, I want to play the Huntress. That being said, I might check out some of the other classes after that aren't just the Witch. So, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sword. I'm on 800 hours of Poe. Oh, that's crazy. Thank you, Grux. I appreciate it. They added like 120 new support gems for abilities this patch. Ooh, I'm excited. Crossbow's got a big buff. Okay. I'm definitely curious to look at crossbows and other things. I'm curious to look at the crossbow class. I'm obviously curious about the Huntress. I just typically don't like parrying in games. I know I'm a baby. I'm just impatient. But maybe I can like parrying here. VTubers gravitate to which? I wonder. I wonder if there's like a certain psyche of being a VTuber that we all gravitate towards the same stuff. I wonder. Oh, wait, there's no timing to parry? Okay, never mind. I like it. I like blocking. I just don't like parrying. I like blocking. I don't like parrying because I don't like waiting for the timing. I feel like when I'm talking to everybody, it's kind of, ugh. This game is, so you can play co-op with up to 6 players, or if you do couch co-op, it's 2 players. So yeah, I'm just letting y'all know. I might have to hit up Yuzu and be like, hey, girly pop, it's time. It's time, Yuzu. Get your butt in here. Get your butt in the video game. Get your butt in the video game with me. By the way, the updates are very normal. There's always a lot of updates whenever there's a new patch or a new update that happens. It's not a big deal. You'll just patch it up and you're fine. It could be both. 3 parties of 2 couch co-opers playing together online. Hey, girl. What if you came over and we played Path of Exile too? We got 2 huge new minion gems, Tame Beast and Ray Spectre. Any non-boss mobs can now be a summonable minion. Hafi, so you can basically like get the exact minions to try and help you with your playstyle, right? Like if you need tanky ones or anything, that's cool. All right. Almost ready. Almost ready. Poor Yuzu. I am about to aggressively adopt her. She doesn't even know, but I am about to encroach on Yuzu. I am about to get Yuzu to play a lot of stuff with me. Don't tell her. It's going to be a surprise. But I am slowly extending my little wiggly fingers to Yuzu, my sweet moth baby. And be like, hey, you want to play video games? So, Teron, this is a great question. Would you recommend Path of Exile for new players? Game's been around for a long time. It's difficult to get into. I want you to know, my first time playing Path of Exile was when it launched. That's why I have the 20 hours in the game. It was my first time playing the game. Now, the gem system at first feels a tiny bit confusing, but you figure it out super quickly. And again, you're in my stream, you're in other people's streams. You can be like, hey guys, I just started playing Poe. Can I ask a question about the gems? I'm telling you, it makes sense. It's easy. It gives you recommended stuff. I feel that this game is not that hard to get into at all. Start moving, start playing, start doing stuff. That's for me anyway. I feel that way. And like I said, I played the game for the first time when it came out. Also being free to play after getting out of early access is crazy. Yeah, that's another thing. Okay, so that's another thing about Path of Exile. Path of Exile, when it comes out of early access, right, will be free to play. But right now, if you want to play in early access, you can buy the game. Obviously, I have already 20 hours in the game. I paid to play it in early access. I had a great time. It is incredible that they decided to sponsor me, even though I already played the game for free. I did buy some cosmetics, but I really like that. I think it's so cool. I'm liking it a lot. Take a look at it. Take a look at the game. Take a look at how it's working. And yeah. And if you are only going to get into the game when it's free to play, no stress. Do you? You know, maybe at that point, consider maybe getting a cosmetic or two. But hey. Yeah, I think there's a lot of trial and error in this game that you can do without getting punished. Is there an estimate of when it will relieve early access? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, you're obviously going to have to ask people when it comes to like the later game stuff if you still haven't figured it out. But that's like that in any game. They mentioned Christmas? Nice. The game was so good, I gifted it to a friend and bought cosmetics. I bought a few cosmetics. I have the Toad teleporter back into town. The new gem system they use feel easier for new players. I found it cumbersome at first. So for me with the gem system, it made sense, but I still had to ask a few questions. And again, it completely, like, it makes sense. They're hoping to get it out by the end of the year. They may not make that. See. I know I upgraded my bank in the old one. I have to see if those will move into 2 as well. Let me take a look very quickly at my brief because I'm a professional streamer with the brief. If you want more long-term item storage space or to make your character look cool, you can spend money to do so. Microtransactions are compatible between games, so any storage space and cosmetic effects you buy in Path of Exile 1 will work in Path of Exile 2 and vice versa. I don't know if that covers the bank or not, but hey. If you start the first one, should you transition to the second one? I've never played the first one, but honestly, I feel that there's so much to do in the second one that I don't really want to play the first one at the moment. But maybe for you, if you want to play the first one, you can. You can absolutely. I'm sure the first one right now is a lot cheaper as well, right? Let me double check the store. Yeah, Path of Exile. Oh, sorry. I actually don't know. Ugh, Path of Exile is free. Path of Exile is free. The first one is free. So, yeah. Hey, if you want to play the first one while you're waiting for the second one, you can. Also, Zero, can you let Ayuki know that we are having the same problems again with the lag? I thought they were gone, but they are coming back. I thought they got better a little bit, but I feel like we started getting a little bit of the lag again. I might have to buy a new phone. Yeah, Path of Exile 1 is free. And Path of Exile 2 will also be free. But again, if you want to play it now, if you want to get into it, you can. No pressure. If you want to just watch, if you want to play Path of Exile 2 where I'm playing Path of Exile... Well, sorry, if you want to play Path of Exile 1 while I'm playing Path of Exile 2, feel free. You can do challenge... Oh, wait a second. You can do challenges in Path of Exile 2 to get... Path of Exile 1 to get unlocked cosmetics. And oh, interesting. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm like double checking everything to make sure I have everything running correctly. All right, give me a moment. Yeah, the patch just came out, so we had to update the patch very quickly. Mm-hmm. Tadaima! Welcome home! Okaeri nasaimasu, Goshujin-sama. All right, everybody. It's time. It's time. Me and the Momos have been great. Thank you for tuning in. So, I'm a level 30 witch. My little crab. I'm a level 30 witch with my little crab. Let me show you what I got. And then, of course, I'm going to try the new update right after. But for now, let me show you what I currently got. Let me show you my items. Let me show you my stuff. I think I'm pretty close to beating Act 2. But I will be trying, you know, the new character and new everything. Hi, girl DM! How are you, Pookie? Yeah, I think so too, Zero. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay. Let's see if I lag more as it keeps going. Because I feel like I didn't have a lot of lag yesterday. All right, everybody. Hello. This is me. Let's take a look. All right, so first things first. Let me move some stuff around. All right, let me move some stuff around. Hold on. Oh, this is a heavy game. I don't know. Let me put the Path of Exile here. All right. Where can I put you, my sweet Momos? Okay. So, I have this wand, power siphon, plus 2 level to all chaos spells because I am a chaos witch. 15 mana regen, gain 2 mana per enemy killed. Increased energy shield, maximum life, plus 1 level to all minion skills because I'm using minions as well. Increased spirit, increased mana, allies in my presence. So I think I was farming because I have my increased rarity of items found, increased rarity of items found, cold resistance, stun resistance. Here's spirit, stun resistance. I have these little increased armor, increased stuff. So this, I actually got one good orange ring right here. Plus 23% to fire resistance, plus 24% to fire resistance. You take fire damage instead of physical damage from bleeding. So it does make bleeding do a lot less damage to me. Other than that, let me remember where everything is. Let me remember where my rare... Okay. Where's all my rare stuff? Grip of Winter Firm Bracers. 33 increased evasion rating. Adds 3 to 6 cold damage to attack. 50% increased freeze buildup. 24% magnitude of chill you inflict. I'd like to try these gloves. I don't know how good they are, but I'd like to try them. Obviously, I'm going to keep them. Then I just got a few... Okay. This right here. Fire resistance, cold resistance, lightning resistance. 33% of elemental damage converted to cold damage. 33% of elemental damage converted to fire damage. 33% of elemental damage converted to lightning damage. Not sure how this is going to be, but, you know. It was fun to loot. I'm so upset at this, by the way, because one of these was my first ever orange item, okay? One of these was my first ever orange item. I got it from the tutorial boss, and then I got another orange item, honestly, like 2 more hours in. All the veterans were mad at me because I basically just did the tutorial and immediately got an orange, okay? And then my next orange was basically the same item. It was the first mob that dropped this item, but then the next time, I think 3 more hours into the same stream, I got this item and it was the same. So it's like, you know, the monkey paw curls. That being said, I would love to see this on a barbarian that's tanking. Hold on, how many items is that? 1 orange item, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I had 6 orange items though. And everybody was mad at me because they were like, how are you this low level and you have 6 orange? Did I not have 6 orange items? Do I only have 5? Ugh. Do I only have 5 orange items? Раз, два, три, четыре. Ugh. I only got 5 orange items. Ugh, sorry. Ooh, awkward. I'm sorry you're watching such a weak streamer girl right here. Thank you, Felroth. But yeah, Fire Ring. I wonder who else I could be using it on. These gloves. Basically, I want to try the bristle boar for a. So it's kind of weird because look, the bristle boar vest gives increased evasion, right? But then it gets me rage when I get hit. So it's like it's already giving me evasion, but then it's giving me hits. So it feels kind of weird that it's doing both. Because both of those things should be different, right? If you want to get hit, you also don't want to evade the attack. That being said, definitely curious about the grip of winter firm bracers. Definitely curious about those. Definitely curious to see how good cold is. I don't know how strong it is. I don't know how, you know, good this is going to be, but yeah. And these ones, I'm not sure what to do about it because this makes all elemental damage convert to 3 different elements. So I'm basically splitting all my elements. I don't know. Also, am I going to be able to freeze bosses with the firm grips of winter? Because if so, maybe we should be playing a monk. Maybe we should start playing a monk. What do y'all think? And then what else did I keep? I guess I just kept a few things that looked kind of good. Like increased physical damage, right? 2 to 4 physical damage, 2 to 4 cold damage, +1 level to all projectiles. Feels interesting. Increased physical damage to... I don't know how good these crossbows are. Once I start playing a crossbowman or a bowman, I will kind of figure out how good they are. I just kind of try to keep things that looked interesting or that, you know, didn't seem like they were bad. Freezing was just nerfed? No! No! My gloves! But yeah, unfortunately, it's kind of embarrassing. I only have five orange items. 2 of them are the same item, and then this ring. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm about to try Huntress, Thorn. I'm about to try her. Really, Felroth? Okay, who are you maining now? But yeah, I just kept stuff that kind of looked interesting. I don't know, honestly, if it's that interesting. But I just kind of try to keep a few items. Again, stuff like this where it just gives me increased rarity item. Right now, obviously, I'm keeping these boots on her. But for like low level, right, requires level 2. I can basically wear them right away. I just kept a few low level. Let me actually move my low level items to... just in case I get to a point, right, where I have like a new character. I did keep a few things that, so for example, now that if I have a new character, right, 9% increase rarity find level 2, 10% increase rarity find level 2. I'm definitely going to keep that. This is a level 16, so not the same thing. This two, I think I can actually, I only kept these two for the socket, I think. Because you can do, I forget if you can like get rid of the socket or you can do stuff. But these two, they're great on a low level character. Nothing too crazy. You felt bad until you got Lightning Spear? Oh, I'm excited. All right, everybody. Let's go do the Huntress League, shall we? I'm excited. Sorry, I got sunblock in my eye. I need a second. I'm so sorry. I got sunblock in my eye. Remember when I said I was putting sunblock on my face? I rubbed my eye, and now my eye hurts. You have a lightning spear? Ah, I hope I get one. I hope I get one. Please manifest for me. Kadarn, thank you for the 16 months, my pookie. All right. Dawn of the Hunt. Optional mode, disable trade and party play for this character. All right, so we got some new people in, right? Ranger. All I need is a single well-placed arrow. Ooh. Warrior. Sorceress. Witch. I haven't played the Sorceress yet, actually. Interesting. Mercenary. That's the crossbow, right? Yep. Monk. The gloves. Is Monk very hard? Because I'd like to try the Monk after. Hey, where's the Huntress? Oh! Oh, so cool. So the Huntress is a... Right here. She's like the first... Ooh. Monk is easy mode? All right. I know what I'm doing next. The spirit bid me leave my forests only to find violence and death. Give me a spear. If they want blood, I will show them what it means to fight for survival. Close in for the kill, then cover your retreat with a hail of spears. Don't let your enemies catch you. Oh, I like it. Bind them, bleed them, maim them. Prevail at any cost. Ooh. Harness the ferocity of the wilds, tame beasts, and whip up storms. Oh! Let's go! All right. Rar. Tara Khan. Do we like it? Do we like it? Be honest with me. User, thank you for the 9 months. Time for the rest of the exiles to hang around. First time. Rar Tara Khan. Matarar. 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 Oh, Matarar. Matarar. Oh, do I do the XD or not? Hantara Khan is also good. Matarar. Matarar. I'm not gonna lie. Matarar XD is giving me life in the best way ever. Matarar. All right. Oh, awkward. Awkward. Awkward for the other people. All right. It's time to run away. Let's see how quickly I can get my first orange this time. Okay. Aren't you glad to see me? Rar is at you. XD. Select a movement type. Wasp. Because I want to use my mouse to cast.
That were a lucky break.
Oh, wait, no. I think my movement... Wait. No, I have to change to mouse. I forgot how I was moving previously. Hold on. I gotta change my movement. I already gotta change my movement. I already made a mistake. I think I was moving with my mouse and then using abilities with my QE everything. Listen, it's always in the last place you look, huh? It's always in the last place you look. Is that? Gotta log out. Let's see. I feel like it depends on what character I play. Because some characters, different movement. Oh, oopsies. Different movement is better. It depends. It depends on the character. I didn't save. Shh. Shh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think I was doing this before.
I would appreciate it if you could.
Oh. Would appreciate. Awkward. Oh. Tutorial time.
Find
Yippee! Spear, physical damage, critical hit. Let's go. Is it too quiet, by the way? Oh, would you look at that. Spear throw. Hurl your spear, exploding if you consume a frenzy charge. Oh, oh, wait. I gotta change my bind. Or are we gonna keep, hold on. You know what I could do? I could change to my other Matara outfit. Yeah. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 quick minute. This is so funny. It's just gonna be me waving the whole time. Give me 1 quick minute, my loves. This way it looks like you're throwing the lances. That's kind of funny. Now I kind of feel like I should have kept it, huh? Oh, no. This is better this way. Okay, hold on. Let me, give me 1 choto minute. I'm gonna surprise you with something cool, okay? Because today is absolute video James time. It is video James time. There we go. There we go. It is video James time. Let's go! Yippee! Big meaty claws, Matara-kan. Where'd you get such big, sexy, meaty claws? It's been a while since you got to see me like this, huh? It's been a while since you got to see me so small and so dainty and so cute. Ooh, nice little bam. I like the little jabs. Yeah. But the only thing is, yeah, you're kind of in their field of vision, right, with these jabs. So, large chest. Yep. I do get that a lot. Some folks would say that about me. Buckler. All right. So buckler is middle. Let's see. My middle mouse button, by the way, doesn't always work too good. So let's see. Let's find out how good it works this time. Large chest bottom right, but it's blocked. You can't see. Ooh! Oh, ow! Nice. I like it. I'm sure there's something to be said about, you know, killing the enemy before it ever comes even so close to you. I am sure there's so much to be said. Yeah, I might have to rebind it from middle mouse to mouse 4, but we'll see. That's because I feel like middle mouse might be harder to use, but we'll see. Haha, haha, haha. Haha. Ooh. So what, you can't have the 2 parries back to back? You can only parry 1? Wonder if you have a time for parry. And I wonder what the red on his arm means. Does that mean you can't get parried? You can't parry again at the right away? Because it feels like you can only get 1 parry at a time. I'm trying to see if there's a parry, if there's a parry timer. Perform a circular slash. Yoink. Yoink. Punch, perform an arm strike, spear throw, parry. Wait. Left click to skill the gem to pick it up. Bam. Perform a circular slash that kicks like a whirlwind around you, slowing enemies and blinding them in its area of effect. I thought I could equip this here, no? Am I misremembering? Am I misremembering how the game plays? What's going on? Or am I just bad at using my stuff? Oh, it's because I'm not grabbing the square icon. Oopsies. See, it's little stuff that you're like, tee-hee, I'm being silly. Listen, it's been a little bit since I played. And as you all know, I am such a boomer that every time I don't play a game, it's done. Ooh, I like it. It kind of does the natural pushback. You're good at games, but I should be in a group. Nah, I'm gonna do solo for the sponsor. I want to spend time with my momos. Listen, next week I have a lot of group stuff. I have 2 collabs with Limes. I have a collab with Ray. I'm gonna be doing a lot of stuff. Plus, also, don't you miss alone time with me? Don't you enjoy spending time with me one-on-one, mano a mano, womano a womano? Don't you? Come on. And yes, I know mano a mano means like hand to hand, but I just love saying womano a womano. It's one of my favorite things. Womano a womano. Don't you enjoy spending time with me? Womano a womano. Don't you? Huh? I really like the little whirlwind. It's nice. Tip to tip. Momo a momo. Don't you enjoy spending time with me? Momo a momo. Don't you forget about me. But yeah, plus I feel like lately my only streams have been, because we had the 3-part collab with, like, I just feel like I'm always doing, ooh. Oh, never mind. I thought the skill tree started somewhere else. All right. I remember the first time I saw the skill tree and I was like, oh, this isn't so bad. And then I realized that it is so bad. Welcome to Path of Exile, everybody. Evasion. Evasion. Flasks you use do not consume charges. Movement speed, evasion. Well. Oh, I know there's a search button. Trust me. I had to search for all the curse damage on my witch. Trust me, I know, baby. So yeah, this kind of feels like it pushes enemies away. Let me see. I'm trying to test this. Yeah, like, does it push them back? Oh, not super push them back. It doesn't like super push them back. Sorry, I'm trying to test the limits of this character because the witch, I just basically sat back, right? And I had little minions to tank. So I kind of have to get my bearings again. Kind of gotta get my bearings again. Yoink. Ooh, would you look at that? Lightning resistance, my beloved. Yoink. I like it. I think the lightning spears, as some folks are saying, is going to be the big thing. Where I want to have a spear that basically just... I want to have a spear that chains enemies. Yeah, I definitely feel like it's so easy to... Yoink. so easy to be like a little too into the enemy's face, right? Ooh, I like it. It's scary. Stop it! Stop shooting me! Maybe I'm a coward who just enjoys ranged combat a little too much. Have you ever thought of that? How long do I expect to play tonight? Maybe another 6 to 8 hours. I want to try and get off stream latest 2 a.m. Eastern. This is your first time seeing this model? Oh, this is starter Matara. Ah, there she is. There's the one that gave me my orange item. Oh, wait, ah! Is it lagging a little bit or is it just me? Oh, hey, wait. I promise I played this game before. I promise I played this game before. I know it looks like I'm baby noob that has never played this game before. Wait, can I block it? Okay, yeah, I can, but like barely. Oh god. Okay. I promise I'm not baby noob. I promise I am baby noob, but it's just I'm just coming back into it, okay? I promise. Please. I really have to like use my... Oh, ah! 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 Oh, no way that hit me. All right, well, bad news. Please. No, please, I cannot die in the tutorial. No. Ah! I keep not understanding where his attack is gonna land. That's my problem. I keep genuinely see, I keep thinking, no, please, I need flash charges, please, I beg you. No! I died in the tutorial. Nobody saw this. Nobody saw me die in the tutorial. Please. I feel like I keep accidentally, I keep thinking his attack is thinner than it is. Don't clip this. The previous time, I didn't die in the tutorial. And I didn't die in the tutorial the previous time. And, ah! Come on. I feel like I'm misunderstanding his... Wait, ah! See, it's thicker than it looks. Hey. No, guys, please, why are you here? Why are these crabs here? No! I should have cleared the crabs before I fought the boss. Oh my god. This is the worst day of my life. See, I keep getting stuck in his attack. Oh. I swear, I promise you, I'm just new. All right, I made it. I'm just gonna die. I forgot about the crabs. Okay, first try. Let me kill these guys. All right. Let me just, this is really embarrassing. I did it first try on the witch. I'm just not, listen, I'm not used to close range. All right. I'm used to being a coward. I am used to being a coward that never has to worry about anything. All right. I am a cowardly woman. I forgot about the crabs. Don't worry about it. Stupid crabs. I forgot about them. I forgot about the crabs. All right. Please don't blame me. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Can somebody please tell me that they also died in the tutorial with this character? That I'm not the only one? Please? Please lie to me if you have to. Please, I beg you. You left the intended area? I mean, I fought her in the intended area before. I mean, not in the intended area. Zen 6 times? Okay, good. Because when I played the witch, I got the tutorial boss first try. So... Okay. Let me... Oh, it still hit me, even though I feel like... Ah! No, 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 no! Ah! I forgot that I'm dodging where my mouse is! Ah! Oh, come on! I feel like, yeah, it's hard with the close range. Oh, no, no, no! I keep doing... Ah! I keep doing the thing where, like, I keep going where my mouse is. So, because of that, I keep thinking that if I... Oh. Oh my god, this actually will be tough. Okay, no, please. Oh god. Oh! No! I keep thinking I'm gonna avoid the attack when I'm that close, but I won't! Oh, this is so bad, y'all. Oh, I can't. Oh, no. How did I one try this on the other character? I keep going back into her with my dash. I keep going back into her with my dash. Carried by OP class? Probably. Oh god, I'm taking so much damage. I'm just not used to like doing close range stuff. I'm honestly a coward. Ooh, I'm a coward that does far range stuff. So that's what it is. I keep going into her. Yeah, because I feel like this class, you kind of have to go into her. But should I just stay back and like Q her? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I just need to stay back and just use Q. That's it. Like I should just do this. I'm the Mama Moth VTuber. I'm the bug cockroach auntie. I think you got the wrong lady. You have to parry with the buckler. I've been trying! I'm bad at parrying! Can I parry the big attack that she like drops on the floor? That the miller. If he flashes red, can't parry. So that I can't parry. But that I could have. That I can't. That I can't. How did that hit me? I'm not sure. But I also... Fudge me. Oh, fudge me. No, no, no. Get out. Ah! I thought he was just doing the attack on the ground! No! I keep going into him! No! No! I panicked! Never gonna parry. Never gonna parry. You use W.A.S.H.? Yeah, maybe W.A.S.H. could be easier. I promise you, Gold, I am a gamer. I promise you. I think I was doing W.A.S.H. That's why I'm so confused. I think I was using W.A.S.H back then. That's why I'm so like, what the hell is going on? Also, I feel like I think I was using W.A.S.H because right now with my mouse, I just feel like I'm dodging in like weird places. And I'm not used to where I'm going to dodge. Yeah, see, he's like turning around where he's like... Like right there, yeah, he's gonna hit me. Ugh. I think I was using W.A.S.H before. It's hard to tell. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh. Oh. I think I was using W.A.S.H. And I didn't get an orange. My first time, I got an orange. Here, I didn't get an orange. This is the worst game ever. I'm kidding. This is a great game. I'm so happy. Let me try W.A.S.H to see if I was crazy or not. Okay, I think I was using W.A.S.H. Because now my rolls make more sense. Yup. Okay. Good news, everybody. I was using W.A.S.H before, which is why I was confused about why I was rolling into her sometimes. Like, I didn't mean to roll there. Why did things happen this way? And I didn't get an orange item. Unbelievable. Twice to the tutorial boss. Shut up. Don't say that. Renly, I have missed you. I missed you, Renly. I miss you so much. Perfect. Accept your quest. Oh boy. All right, let's see what we got. I promise you all. I know this looks suspicious, but I promise you it's not suspicious, okay? I promise you. It's not as suspicious as you think. I promise you. All right. Do we want disengage? Jump back as you rupture the earth in front of you with spear points, damaging enemies. Consumes the parry debuff on hitting enemies to release a shockwave and grants you a frenzy charge. This skill can be used while using other skills. Whip up a twister with the flick of your spear. The twister moves forward erratically, blinding and repeatedly hitting enemies within. Oh, unknown object types. Oh, I think my game just crashed. This is normal. This happens on update day. Anybody who's new to the game, this happens on update day. Do not worry. It happens on update day. Please don't sweat it. It happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. During the update day, a few things happen. It's okay. Oh my god, I am the gamer of VSHOJO. I only died twice in the tutorial. I think I'm going to go for the explosive spear. Because I have noticed that more damage is more good. I have noticed. Yeah, Richard, usually with the update, it's a little bit laggy, but it gets way better. They're just probably having such a huge influx of people. This is early access, and I'm just letting you know it happens, but it's still such a fun game, and there's so much stuff to play. There's so much things to do. 42% increased recovery. 50 mana over 1.4 seconds. Heck yeah. Give it to me. Heck yeah. All right. Where are we? Hurl a single payload spear that pierces through enemies and lodges in terrain where it lands. The spear will explode at the end of its detonation time, or if detonated. Consumes a frenzy charge if you have one to explode immediately. Dealing more damage in a cross-shaped area created ignited. Ooh.
Explosive spears.
Oh, you can't really see it right now.
Explosive spears stick into the ground where they land, then explode after a short delay.
Thank you, Astria, for the raid.
Charge from a skill like disengage, you'll consume it to.
You'll consume it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll take a look if I still have lag. I'll see if it keeps.
Conjures a small tornado that travels forward, damaging and blinding enemies.
The
If a
blinding
twister
is nice.
Inside a whirlwind, it will create more twisters with more damage.
Ooh,
Twisters
more
can also
twisters.
suck up Disengage flips backwards as you stab enemies in front of you. If you have
I like that. It's a good
disengaged with your
escape.
Disengage will create an explosion on your enemy and grant you a frenzy charge, which can be used to enhance any spear throw attack. Disengage flips backward.
I like it. I like my suitcase. I like it. All right.
We have disengage. Oh, sorry. I keep always clicking the wrong one. So,
There's a time and a place for violence.
thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a good night. I am currently having a sponsor. I am sponsored by the lovely, 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 lovely folks over at Path of Exile 2. And we're playing the game. I did not die to the tutorial a single time because I'm a gamer, by the way. Absolutely a gamer. Did not die to the tutorial a single time. All right, everybody. Where is the thingy that you're asking me to disable, huh? Where is it? Gamer of the Year. I'm telling you, it's because I didn't realize that I had the wrong thing going on. I'm sorry. I had the wrong thing going on. NVIDIA Reflex off or on? What's going to be better? Y'all want me to disable it. Perfect. All right, let's see what we got. Think. Whoa, what a cool stuff.
Welcome. If I don't got
Welcome, stranger. Again, kind of skipping through a lot of this stuff because, you know. If I remember correctly, I sell the regular stuff. Yoink.
sure what I'm gonna do with it.
What was the quick button for selling? And then I disenchant the regular stuff. Disenchant. Yoink. Perfect. Look at that. Oh, accept.
A woman without
Control click. Thanks, everybody. Just kind of remembering how everything works, right? Oh, yeah. I was definitely... All right. I was definitely using WASD. I don't know why I thought I was using mouse and keyboard. I mean, I don't know why I was using the click. Oopsie poopsie. Absolutely big mistake. Search clear fell. All right. All right. It's okay. It's okay. You guys know I'm a true gamer because last time you saw me absolutely... All right, so E. All right, so EQ is my combo. So I do BAM, EQ. Cool. Wait. Oh, never mind. Still took a ton of damage for nothing. Oh. Yep, never mind. Also, the spear being something I have to aim. You know what was the biggest secret of my previous game? Is that I actually did not have to aim my previous attacks. Me having to aim the spear will be an issue. This will become a big problem. All right. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't think I can handle this character. I cannot aim at all. I'll get the hang of it, I think. So also that's another thing. I probably have to start with like, yeah. Probably have to start with the actual parry. Instead of the actual coming in. Yeah, I have to start with the parry. True gamers go through difficult times. Yup. Yep. Listen. The witch was something, right? I just walked in, killed everybody in sight. Didn't really care. No, I played ADC when I played League. But that was millions of years ago. That was like 10 years ago. And I had different aim, I had different skills. Now I'm an old hag. All right? I am an old hag. Yeah, I think just going in with the whirlwind is a little bit of a problem. Yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. This might take a while. Oh boy. Oh boy, this might take a while. Oh boy. She'll keep summoning him, huh? Oh, I like one hit her. Okay, I really just gotta like evade the little everybody and go in. Mm-hmm. All right, I'll get it. I'll get it. I'm not a hag. Take it back. Take it back. Take it back. Don't say that. Take it back. My branding. Oh boy. I'm having a really hard time finding my combo. And I know my combo includes parrying, but I don't want to parry. I want to kill. I don't want to parry. I want to kill. I want to shoot. Yeah, how dare you say I'm not a hag? How dare you? How dare you say such words? Yeah, I have to absolutely get away from the... Yoink! There's combos without parrying. Oh, I'll get there. I'll find my combos. I'll find my combos. I'll find my combos. One of these days. One of these days, I'll find my combos. One of these days. Oh, boy. Ugh. All right, I got bad news, everybody. I think my job with the Huntress might be already... I think me and the Huntress might already be breaking up. I think I'm not very good with my mechanics. I think I'm too weak mechanically to make this character work. I might be breaking up with her. I think it's time to break up. Grab a brush and put a little makeup between the aiming of the spear and the whoo. The fact that I have to start, I think the problem is I'm not starting my combo with any parries. Like bam, I gotta start my combo with the parry and then shoot my spear. I think that's the problem is I'm not starting any of my combos with the parry. Yoink. Bam. See? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho. I'm definitely going to need a glass of wine after this. You're completely wrong. You don't need to parry. But the momos. What if I want to parry for the momos? I want to show them. Actually, Matarakan, you're completely wrong. I've never seen a bug woman be more wrong than you. Actually, you're completely wrong. You're completely wrong, Matarakan. How dare you be so completely wrong, Matarakan. Yeah, I think once I get my gems and I'm able to see stuff, I definitely want to give her a few levels to try. Because definitely I might get an ability that's just suddenly going to make so much sense and kill everything, right? Ooh. Also, a lot of it is a DPS thing, so maybe I'll get something like the lightning spear that y'all have been talking about. But I just feel in general, my playstyle, I'm not very good at the avoiding. So, you know, I need to just kind of dump damage and not worry about the avoiding. This is a class for some of y'all that are much better gamers than me. And I have no shame in this, right? Like, there's some classes are for the gamers. I'm not Elon Musk here, you know, about to trying to pretend that I'm doing all this. No. I'm good. I'm good. I am okay if you think I'm a bad gamer. I have my strengths and I have my weaknesses. I have my strengths and I have my weaknesses. Oh boy. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Oh boy. If she parries, then does the jump back, she gets a frenzy charge. Then she throws the spear with the frenzy charge. It consumes it for an AoE. Yeah, I feel like the combo is you parry, then do E, then you do Q, right? I say QE, but like you parry, then you go bam, and then see it's got the charge, but it missed. So you parry, E, bam. And I say E, but you're just supposed to read between the lines and kind of understand what ability I'm using. You're just supposed to read between the lines and sort of kind of get it. All right? You're supposed to know what I mean when I say E and Q. You're supposed to get it. You should just understand what I'm speaking about when I speak it. You're just supposed to know. Like, look, you're supposed to know what I mean when I go bam, bam, bam. Yeah, that makes more sense. Spin, whirlwind, then disengage. Yeah, because sometimes when you parry them, they get knocked back. Ooh. Need more time. All right, now that I got the combo a little bit more down, it feels a little better. Feels a little nicer. Bam, bam, boom. Wink. See, right now I don't have the... But I can still just do beep. I think you whirlwind in, then parry from safety because enemies are blinded. Ah. I see. That's cheeky. So I whirlwind into an instant parry. And then, oh, E and then, oh. Whirlwind into blinded enemies. That's quite the... I like it. I like the way you think, Pookie. I definitely can feel how this character gets so strong later on. But for now, alas. Oh, whirlwind in. Ooh, and they both get parried away. That's cool. Let's keep trying this. Let's keep doing this. Listen, I went from a class where I just had to click buttons and not even aim. I need everybody to understand that I came from a no aim, no brain class. So right now I have to actually think. That's not what I signed up for. I did not sign up for thinking. I did not sign up for thinking. La 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 la.
Reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell.
All right. Yoink. 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 Oh, he didn't get parried because there's two of them.
Refusing my authority.
Thank you, Skook, for the membership. I appreciate it.
Criminal. Deal with them as you see fit, but bring
Yoink.
the bodies back to the manor.
Yoink. Yeah, I feel like that's very normal for classes not to click right away. I think that is very normal in most games like this where you kind of need to get your stuff down. Then you're like, oh, I get it. You get a few abilities that synergize early on, right? Like you just kind of have to wait. Just kind of have to wait until you figure your stuff out. And I am going to figure my stuff out. I'm going to make her click so I can start hunting my husbands with my spear. I don't think I'm ready to fight that little guy, though. I'm ready to fight her. Oh, I don't think so. Oh, I don't think so. Yoink. No, I can imagine Monk was really, really tough to start with. That's what I'm worried about. I'd love to play Monk, but then I'm also like, oh God, it's going to be so tough to play Monk, isn't it? It's going to be so gosh dang tough to play Monk. All right. So Exploding Spear. Let me see what Exploding Spear looks like. Because I feel Exploding Spear probably has to go. I keep making the same mistake. In my main slot here. Because this is just strike with your spear. Hurl your spear, exploding if you consume a frenzy. How different is Exploding Spear from Hurling Spear? We'll have to try it out. We'll have to try it out. If you initiate with Exploding Spear, your whirlwind would catch fire. Oh, I like it. I like it. If I initiate with that. I talk like an American? I mean, yeah, I'm Canadian. Oh, I didn't do it right. Hold on. So, spear? Oh, it didn't. Oh, I see. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let me get out of here. I think, oh, lagging a tiny little bit. Okay. Where is she? Ooh! Wait, did she make that fire or did I make that fire? Who made this fire? Who did it? Was it you or was it me? Who made this fire, Pookie? Who made this fire? Was it you or was it me? Who did this? Who made this fire? I didn't start the fire, but maybe I did. I don't know. Maybe I did. I didn't start the fire. Or maybe I did start it. I truly don't know. Oh, no. Get out of the... These icicles were a spoiler for the Act 1 boss. All right, wait. I'm just clicking buttons instead of actually doing my combo. I'm just clicking buttons instead of doing my combo. Sorry, I do that sometimes when I panic. The fact that this boss just patiently waits for me to re-engage her, she's such a sweetheart. Like, she's actually such a sweetheart. Thank you, Pookie. That's so nice of her to just wait till I re-engage. Wait. She's so nice. She's so nice to wait till I re-engage. I'm definitely going to have to switch the parry to mouse button 4 because otherwise I keep zooming in. I'm going to have to change it. All right. It's starting to feel a little bit nicer. Now that I'm getting more abilities, now that I'm able to do more stuff, it's starting to feel a little bit better. Yeah, I definitely think more fire could be good. Head of the Winter Wolf. Ooh, quest item. All right, let's go back and see what we got. You didn't save? I keep doing this. Thank you so much. I keep doing that. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, some classes take a little bit longer to get started on, but... I feel like the witch really clicked with me. Still trying to find my footing right here, but hold on. Can y'all remind me, is it him that... Oh, am I not at the time where he identifies my items for free yet? Do I... Okay, oopsie. I got the same error. No! All right. Real talk. They do usually have a few errors and stuff like this. The game does tend to crash a little bit on the first day. Still in early access. And I probably have something enabled that makes it crash. First day, new league, it happens. And I know right now, anybody who's not a Path of Exile player is like, Batara, what is this coping? I promise it happens all the time. But so far, I've only been crashing in cities. So far, only in cities, so... The official release is I think people are saying it might be closer to this Christmas. That's why you wait a week to play. Not me, baby. I'm not patient like you are. I'm not patient like you are. The town makes it crash more. My crash was when I bought a scroll of wisdom. Lol. Let me see if I have enough to like just kind of keep going with my stuff. Search clear for fell for the entrance to the mud burrow. All right, Finn.
Take a punt.
Where is my identifying scroll? I will buy a few identifying scrolls because I am not afraid. I am not afraid. Oh. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Unbelievable. Would you look at this? Grand skill, race shield. Grand skill parry. Ooh. Let's see what we got.
I will treasure it.
Hold on, what was it again? Interesting, interesting, interesting.
Stay safe.
Interesting, interesting, interesting.
Sorry.
Sorry. Sorry. Raise shield as opposed to parry. Block incoming hits from the front. I wonder. I wonder if raise shield or parry is better in my case. Parry incoming hits and leave the enemy off balance. I'll switch to this one for now, just to see what it does. I'll put this in my stash just to see if I like it or not. Let's go. Has there been much stuttering or lag? There's a little bit of stuttering here and there, but... Disable crossplay? Where would I be able to disable crossplay? In what part of the stuff? Mudburrow, I see you. You need parry specifically for some of your skills? Yeah. We'll see. We'll see as I keep playing this character. But so far, I'm not connecting with her in the way I have connected with the witch.
No common beast could carve out.
But I am curious to see how I would be connecting with...
Bloody bug.
I am curious to see how I would be connect... Oops, sorry. Wait 1 second. I forgot my combo. Oh my god. When you're first discovering... That's also another thing that, like, I saw when I was playing Witch, right? Where as soon as you kind of get used to a combo, it's like, don't get too cocky. Don't get too cocky. You're going to change your whole combo. Oh my god, I forgot how much these guys scared me. These guys, when they would pop up out of the walls, would scare the heck out of me. Ugh. Right, this one doesn't give me the parry, so I can't be doing the same thing. If no parry, no fire. If no parry, why no fire? Huh? If no parry, why no fire, Matara? I know. I'm sorry. What do we got? All right, let me go get my parry. I'm not gonna lie. The witch was just chef's kiss. The witch, I felt her touch deep in my bones. She came to me in a dream and she said, Matara, why no parry?
Sorry, I will please. Another for my collection.
Why no parry? No parry, no fire, is what she told me. And I knew at that day that I had found the one. Beautiful.
Let's go. It's time to kill.
She whispered sweet little things, mostly about curses. All right. So right now, I do this. I whirlwind in. The whirlwind catches on fire. And then I parry. Sorry. Do this. Whirlwind in. Parry. And then yoink. And then boom. All right. Perfect. It's a lot of buttons. Little shitbag. Sorry for my language. Did I miss that parry? Yup. Did I use funny language? Yup. Did I use funny language and miss my combo? Yeah. Yeah. I did all those things. All of those things I had done. All of those crimes I have committed and more. And I will continue committing crimes forever. Never to end them. Also, I feel really bad. We're killing my cousins. Oh my god, I'm like, look at this. Why is it? Oh, I'm still pressing the middle mouse, but I forgot that I switched my Matara. I switched my button and I forgot that I switched my button. I swear to God. This is, please tell me everybody else has had this problem where you switch your skills buttons and then you're like, wait a second. I switched my skills. What's going on? It's not how it meant to be. Always, all the time, Batara. I always forget the buttons. Always. No! The buttons, what do they mean? What do the buttons mean?
Yoink. 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 What?
Oh, wait. Oop. Oh, I keep pressing the middle mouse button again. Woo!
Yoink.
I can kind of like lead them into where I want it to be, I think. Oh. Oh. All right. Mud simulacrum.
Nope. Not me, Matara. I got skill.
Can we get the Momo, the cool Momo?
Not me, Matara. I got hella skills. Cool Momo. He's not like the other Momos. He's a cool Momo. Yeah. Sorry, Matara. Ah,
How do I keep getting caught?
by the same thing every single time. Not me, Matara. Get good, you nerd. You suck, little hag.
You know what? Sometimes in life, it's important that you watch other people fail so that you feel better about your skills. Oh. The one time I swear I had looked away. It's not what it looks like. Yeah, I feel like I have to aim my spear exactly where my whirlwind is going to be. Oh.
Wicked. Yeah, Matara, I'm not like the other Momos. I know how to video games.
Speaking of video games, what's everyone up to? It's Friday night. Yippee! Are we gaming? Are we playing video games? Are we allegedly in video games committing crimes? Being depressed? That simply won't do. That simply won't do, Pookie. What do you mean? What do you mean? Watching me while editing? Let's go. Writing my thesis? Oof. You know, I'm so glad I'm out of academia. Forever. So glad. So glad. Oh my god, I accidentally zoomed the hell in. Sorry, everybody. I got grandma's eyes. I got little Grammy eyes. I need to zoom in. There are things okay, so what I miss about university, right, is being around other people that are kind of in the same timeline or path as you, right? Where you're all studying, you're all doing study with me at the library. But lately what I've started doing more of is whenever I'm working on projects, I've actually, and I'm trying to get better at this, where I kind of talk to my friends to be like, hey, let's work together on stuff. I feel like that was something where you really made a lot of friends. Also, I gotta pee. I'm sorry. I feel that I really enjoyed the camaraderie of like, all right, by the way, today, 11 a.m., we're meeting at the library. You go to the library, you study till 3, you go get lunch, you come back to the library 5 to 9. You're like, I'm writing, I'm reading, I'm doing. What did I major in? Well, before I left, I was going to do medicine with a minor in Mandarin. But for anybody that doesn't know, I also dropped out of high school. So I did this weird thing where I got to go to university as an adult. Because that is something that is available in the province where I lived at the time. Certain universities offered like, I forget what it was called. It was like mature student where you had to take less classes. So it was going to take me like It was going to take me years to finish. But, how's my Mandarin? Never started my minor. Ever, ever, ever. In another timeline, it would have been Dr. Matara. Not really. I would have gone more into like the science of it and the research. But yeah, it would have been another time. Another time completely. But. I really do miss like being in the library and learning with everybody and doing stuff. Even to this day, non-traditional student, yeah, there's also a word of like mature student, I think it's called, but whatever. There's also something to be said about you and everybody else in the library at the same time studying, working. I swear to you, I put on study with me videos all the time. Okay, before I use the restroom, may I please have another corporal moment with the momos? May I please take a minute? Yeah, I miss the idea of what I miss is like there was something really special when you're very young to study for the sake of studying, where realistically what you're studying won't help you in the real world. It's not something important, especially if you don't continue in your major. Even if you do continue in your major, it's not important. But you're so young and naive that you're like, oh yeah, it's really important that I study this. So there's something really, really special about that moment of like, yeah, I gotta study for studying's sake. And I kind of miss that. I wish that I wasn't in a place where I'm like, no, I can't just waste my time studying. I gotta study for things that are actually gonna help me in the real world, right? But at another point, I'm glad that I'm not there yet because I can actually focus and learn things that are interesting to me in my current lifetime and current world and everything. Hell yeah, spiders. I mean, we can still be getting there. In Dawn of the Hunt, the Huntress comes with 2 new Ascendancy classes, the Amazon and the Ritualist. 3 other new Ascendancies have also been added for the Witch, Warrior, and Mercenary, the Lich, Smith of Kitava, and Tactician respectively. On full release, there will be 12 playable characters, each with 3 Ascendancies for a total of 36 Ascendancies. Path of Exile 2 features a new but familiar skill and support gem system. It features more than 150 skill gems, in early access with 240 plus planned for full release. The Dawn of the Hunt update will include more than 100 new support gems, 20 plus skill gems for the Huntress, and the highly anticipated Bind Spectre and the R.O.A.C.H mounts. Path of Exile 2 will have a fully fleshed out 6-act campaign. In early access, only the first 3 acts will be available, so GGG added the cruel difficulty, which allows you to play through the available acts again with increased difficulty and rewards to fully prepare your character for the endgame. And again, just a reminder, Path of Exile is now in early access. You can purchase an early access key over if you type Path of Exile 2. It is pinned on my YouTube. It is pinned on my Twitch. It is also linked on my Twitter and in my Twitch panels. Once it's fully released, you can play the entire game for free. So you don't need to buy the game, by the way. If you do want to eventually buy it for free, this is just to get it early, which is really, really cool. Like I said, I bought the game when it first released. I didn't have to pay anything to play the update. It is still free. You just continue. Whatever you're comfortable with, don't worry about it. It's your budget. It's your wallet. It's your stuff. If you want more once it's fully released, you can play the entire game for free. There are no pay-to-win features. If you want more long-term item storage space or to make your character look cool, you can spend money to do so. Microtransactions are compatible between games, so any storage space and cosmetic effects you buy in Path of Exile 1 will work in Path of Exile 2 and vice versa. Yippee! All right, let me pee. Let's try to take the Huntress over to the Act 1 boss. If I'm still not vibing with the Huntress by the time we get to Act 1 boss, might be time to play something else. Again, I'm just not very good mechanically. So I need characters that are a little bit more like brain off, clicking a few buttons, doing decent damage. But that's just me. I'm not a great gamer. But you, my sweet Momo, are a better gamer than me. Okay. Momos, can you spin while I pee, please? 1 second. I have an idea. I'm new. What kind of content do I make? I talk a lot. I'm a hag who talks a lot, and I play video games. I don't know what else to tell you, Pookie. Just hang out and see if it's for you. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. Okay, question, idea. I might switch to one of the new... I might switch to try a new character. And then once I kind of have everything a little bit more down again, might switch back down to the Huntress. But I'm giving myself another 30 minutes on the Huntress. I'm giving myself another 30 minutes on the Huntress. If I'm still not vibing with her, then I will try Hunter or Crossbow or anything like that. Just because I do want to take a little break from my other beloved, but I just, you know, I'm looking for brain off. Easy peasy. Oh, Spank, thank you so much. Thank you for the super. Oh, oopsies. I also feel like, do you ever have some days where you're just a little bit more distracted? I definitely feel like today is a little bit more of a distracted game day. So because of that, I'm just not, I can already tell I'm not, I'm having trouble focusing today for some reason. I know why. It's because I woke up at 2 p.m. Whose fault is it? I don't know. Whose fault is it? Whose fault is it that I woke up at 2 p.m., huh? So because I'm having trouble focusing, I kind of want to... I keep not making the same combo over and over. Like, all I have to do is spear into this, into parry, into... Some days it's like that, right? Like, not every day is the same, and that's okay. I take full responsibility. Nah, you did nothing wrong, Pookie. Huntress feels weird, like you have to use all her level 1 skills. I like it. Don't get me wrong. I think it's really important that you have characters for the epic gamers, right? Like, you need characters for the epic gamers that are like, no, Matara, you don't understand. I'm so good at video games. I'm not that good at video games. And like I said, some days I have a harder time focusing than others. So because I know that I have a harder time focusing, mana regen, yummy, 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 yummy. It must be Bricky's fault. It's always his fault. For once, I blame myself. I blame myself and no one else. Well, you know what? If anybody would like to take the blame, look, I'm not perfect. You can take the blame. Wait, as men, you're not wired like that? You ever just have days where you're like not fully clocked in? Come on. I know I had Chaos Switch. I think that's also why I'm like having a rough time, because I was playing Chaos Switch. So now I'm like, wait a second. I have to think. I'm like, wait a second. What is this? What is this like thinking I have to do in video games? I'm not used to this. I'm not used to the thinking. You wake up locked in? I'm jelly. All right, I don't know what you were saying there, buddy. I say this lovingly. I have no idea what was said. I have no idea what she was saying over there. I don't know if she said anything she's not supposed to. I have no idea. Oh, I can only hit the head, huh? So no head. Oh, wait, the tail! The tail! The promise of safety! Need more time. Hold on. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, the tail, the tail. Ooh, 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 bad, 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 bad. 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 Hold on, hold on. Oh. Experience the exciting boss fights. Experience the exciting boss fights. Over in Path of Exile 2, currently out in early access. Oh, I can see the tail behind me. He's trying to hit it with the tail. The tail. The promise of safety. Oh, get out, get out, get out. Woo! Get the game now. Out right now. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Get all right, let's get out of here and then come back to I think some days, okay, some days I have a hard time clocking in because of Momos. I'm not trying to blame all my problems on you, but it's just sometimes I can't explain it, but sometimes I know I'm having a rough time clocking in when I have to like look at the chat. Who's chat, Matara? Who's chat? And I still don't get it. Like there are days when I look at chat and I'm like,
Stay safe.
what did I read?
Oh, I
I don't remember what I read.
Stay safe if you can.
Then I'm like, oh, it's one of those days. Like some days are just a little bit harder to clock in. And it's not that big of a deal. It happens to the best of us. Proof, it happened to me. You know? But yeah, there's definitely some days where I'm like, I'm having a rougher time. All right. Let's see. What was it again to compare? Alt inspect. Can somebody remind me, is it shift? Aha! Would you look at that? Increased physical damage. Yeah. 2 mana per enemy killed. I don't mind. I don't mind if I do. Physical thorns damage. Interesting. Yeah, some days I look over, I'm like, That's so real, Matara. Momos, give me back the brain cell, please. I need the brain cell, please, Momos. Please. I beg you. I need the brain cell, please. Salesman, between you and I, we are going to be making a video
We'll treasure it.
of
Stay safe if you can.
we are going to be making a video of I think Whirlwind probably going to level 2. That seems to be my big guy that's been doing all the attacks. We're going to be making an out of context video. Absolutely. You eated it, give it back. Perform a circular slash. I think I'm going to level up Whirlwind because Whirlwind is going to be playing with both the combos that I have, right? Whirlwind is going to be playing with my current combo and with the next combo. So might as well get Whirlwind onto this. Yippee! Oh, I forgot to get my reward. All right. Support skills which can cause damaging hits. Supported skills are more likely to critically hit blinded enemies and deal more damage with critical hits against blinded enemies. Ooh. Lacerate. Support any skills that hits enemies, giving it a chance to inflict bleeding. Support skills which create projectile. Supported skills deal more damage with projectile if you have struck it with a melee hit in the last 8 seconds. Ah, I see. Well. Spear stab. Let's see what we can add on Explosive Spear or Whirlwind. Support any skills causing okay, so Whirlwind could give slow. Ooh, Ooh, supported skills do more physical damage. Interesting. Attacks gain extra 25% of damage as fire damage. More chance to ignite could be interesting. It's the remix to Ignition. Hold on, I want to click on Ignite. Supported skills have +1 to limit. Oh. Support melee attacks, causing them to grant rage. Supports any skill that you use, making you harder to stun. Triggering a blast of wind. Okay. Okay, the blast of wind could be interesting. All right. I got good news and bad news. The good news is I'm still playing Path of Exile 2. The bad news, I'm switching over to another character. I think tonight, the Huntress needs just a little too much brain power from me. I think the Huntress needs a little too much from me. I think she needs a little too much from me. And I do not want to think as much. All right. I already have a witch. I am curious about the ranger. All right. And I'm curious about the crossbowman and the monk. But some folks, I have a feeling that I'll have the same problem with the monk as I just did with the I have a feeling that the monk will also be a big problem for me right now, that I will not be able to do anything. All I need is a single well-placed arrow. I'm fleet of foot and have the eyes of a hawk. Put a bow in my hands and they'll die trying to catch me. Shoot on the move, jump over your enemies, leap away from danger. Slow your enemies, freeze them in place. Ooh. What do y'all think I'm going to prefer tonight? Mercenary or monk? Use Skull to freeze them. Use fire rounds to set them on fire. You think I'll like Merc more? Adapt to enemy behavior, pick them off from afar, destroy any that gets close. Oh no, it's either Merc or Ranger that I'm trying to pick.
Ranger, an outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees.
Monk's not on the list. It's the Ranger guys. I already have a witch, so pick whatever is cuter. Well, I think the Ranger is very cute.
Ranger, an outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees.
Does nobody want to play Ranger? What's going on? But this does seem really fun. Ooh. If we do the cute test, I have bad news, but all right, I'm gonna do Ranger. Let's do it. What is a good Ranger pun with Matara? Matara. Matara Khan. Matar range. Mataro. Mataro. Oh my god, and it sounds like Mataro. It sounds like when Zen says Mataro. I like it. What? Mataro 1. What do you mean somebody already has Mataro? No! Mataros. Let's go! It's like adding a 1 or an exclamation mark. Don't play on standard, play on Dawn of the Hunt. Ooh, you're right. Let me switch on over to Dawn of the Hunt. My bad. Oopsies. All of this, y'all. That's the best part, is just having a million characters. All right. We're gonna pretend this is new. Mata Rose with a Z. I kind of like Mataro because it sounds like when Zen says Mataro. I like
like that woman. I like that sexy woman. I like that lady. She's kind of sexy and she's my wife.
All right, WAST. Let's do it. You're gonna see I'm a gamer. You're gonna see I'm an epic gamer. I'm not like other gamers. I'm worse. Sorry, buddy. Yoink. Crude bow.
This is like no sickness I've ever seen.
My arrows strike true. Oh, yes. This is my kind of gameplay. Yeah. Listen. Sometimes you just want the dopamine. You just want to feel real nice and you want to get the dopamine and you want to get your stuff. All right. It ain't that deep. It ain't that personal. I just want to feel good and play game. And Path of Exile gives me a lot of feel good and play game. All right. Is Path of Exile playable with a controller? I don't know. Does anybody play it with a controller? All right. You know what? I knew that the Huntress was going to be bad luck when I didn't get an orange item from the tutorial boss. That's what I knew, by the way. Ooh. Lightning arrow. Fires a charged arrow at the target. On hitting an enemy or wall, the arrow will fire chain lightning. Oh.
Unnatural.
Yes.
Effective.
Yes, yes, yes. You play on PlayStation 5. Let's go. Do you win? Do you do real good? Yeah, it probably depends on which character you play. I feel like a barbarian or like a monk kind of playstyle would play good. But anything with like more range might not because of the aim. Because of the aim, I feel like anything with more range might not. Oh, this is it. This is the gameplay I wanted. Yippee! My mana is low. Okay, I will say that is very mana intensive. All right, everybody. Will I kill the boss this time? I did not die in the tutorial with the witch. That being said, I did die twice or 3 times with the Huntress. So let's find out. Do you believe in Matara-Khan VSHOJO? Okay, little damage. All right. All right. Never mind. Never mind. Easy game, easy life. See? I'm not bad at video games.
Storming arrow.
I just maybe needed to play an easier character. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I just needed to play an easier character. Okay, give me an orange item. Come on, come on, come on. See? I just needed to play an easier character, okay? It wasn't me. I wasn't the fault. It wasn't my fault, okay? I just needed to play WASD and I needed to play an easier character, okay? I'm actually great at video games. If anybody ever said I'm bad at video games, they were lying. They were lying. I have never been bad at video games, not a single time. They're lying if they said I was bad at video games. I was never bad at video games. I was bad in this particular video game, okay? I was just bad in this particular video game. I know. Me trying to explain it is not good. All right, let's go. See? This place reeks of desperation. Yeah, because I'm here. I'm here. That's why it reeks of desperation. Hello?
These are dangerous
Did you miss it? Did you miss that I am here? No wonder it reeks of desperation, you guys. Come on. Don't say that about me. Why are you like this? Yeah, it reeks of desperation. The desperation is me. I am the desperation in this place. It's me. It's me. I'm the desperation.
A songbird makes for easy prey. Best watch her
Yoink.
back.
All right, let's go. Renly, where's my reward? Where's my reward, Renly? All right, what do we got? Poison arrow, escape shot, lightning rod. Okay, hold on.
Poison burst arrow explodes to
I
cover
like poison
enemies in
arrow.
Poison. You can only have one stack of poison on each enemy. So there
I
is
like
no
poison.
reason to hit enemies multiple times with this.
Can you hear this loud enough, or should I turn up his voice a little bit?
Use escape shot to jump backwards. And
I like
create
escape shot.
explosion of ice. This skill is very effective for freezing enemies, but deals lightning rods stick into the ground after impact.
Ooh.
Any chaining lightning skills such as
Yeah, it's a little quiet, huh?
What have we got?
Let's see. Honestly,
lightning rods stick into the
lightning
ground
rod
after
seems interesting.
any chaining lightning skills such as lightning arrow can hit these rods and cause them to explode again.
The fact that you can do a lightning arrow into the lightning rod. You didn't save settings again? I keep doing this. I keep doing this. I've never stopped doing this. Sorry, everybody. At least I'm consistent.
Lightning rods stick
At
into the
least I'm
ground af-
consistent, right?
Lightning rods stick into the ground after impact.
Yeah,
Any
lightning rod and
chaining
lightning
lightning
arrow
skills
seems
such as the
insane.
lightning arrow can hit these rods and cause them to explode again.
Amazing. Yoink. This is it. That's the combo. Lightning
can't
rod
do that
into the arrow. Be honest, does anybody else also forget every time to use their abilities this way? Yoink.
Fury!
Oh! Sorry, let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. Oh! This is it. This is it. This is my gameplay. I'm so happy. This is all I wanted. This is all I wanted from my Friday night. Thank you so much, Path of Exile. Thank you so much, Path of Exile. Thank you. All right. Listen, I'm going to take a second, but I'll be good. Oh, this is the happiest moment of my life. Vile Hag. I got to make the same joke I used to make. There can only be one. There can only be one. I feel like I might have to change the... No, I like it. I like it. There can only be one Vile Hag. And yes, before you ask, I will mate this. Oh, Matara Khan, you're so good at video, James, and you are beautiful. Paid chatter. No. This isn't Michi's stream. My chatters aren't paid. You love me naturally. You love me as a woman. Naturally, right? I'm a pleasant hag. All right. That is very nice of you, Bacon. You know what? Maybe you are a paid chatter, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I want to know from those of you who are playing today, have you gotten, like, when did you finally lock it in with the Huntress? Because I still did not finally lock it in with the Huntress. I am weak, and I did not lock it in with the Huntress. I'm sorry. I am weak, and I simply didn't. When you got the lightning spear skill, yeah. Because I feel like that's her main thing, is you kind of need something to do the AoE, right? Using Witch? Yup. I mean, hey, there's a reason I went back to this character, huh? I say went back. It's my first time playing this character, but... So far, it's very witch-like, right? It's very witch-like, where it's like, oh, cast ability, AOE everybody, be happy. Thank you, Mother. You're welcome. Sometimes I think it would be nice to kind of rebrand as Auntie, but at the same time, Mother just has such a good ring to it, right? Mother just had such a ring to it. Last Shadow, thank you for subscribing. All right, tell me secretly, okay? Path of Exile, if you're listening, thank you so much for sponsoring. But this is secret. You're not allowed to listen, okay? Don't listen, Path of Exile. Who here is waiting for the game to be free to play? No judgment. No judgment. Listen, me, I have adult money. So and it's also my job to play video games. So for me, I get it. I will pay for this game. I'm enjoying paying for this game. I like that I only got to pay for it once. Oh my God, not me missing. And I can play it as many times as I want. No judgies. If you're like, hey, Matara, I'm a broke student. I'm going to wait for the game to be free. Because I know you. I know you're going to buy a cool crab skin. All right? I know you, Momos. You're waiting for free to play. Hey, completely fair. Zero judgment. I need everybody to know I am zero judging it. And, yeah. Yeah, we definitely need escape shot.
Anyone refusing my authority.
I feel like I'll put escape shot over to...
Deal with them as you see fit.
How do I get rid of my...
But bring their bodies back.
I'm doing this again. I'm doing this thing again where I'm accidentally... Alright, so if I do escape shot M4... Yeah, Path of Exile 1 is free and you've spent $300 in it. Exactly. Where am I shooting the arrow, though? Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, I need a second to kind of figure this out. Oh, it's just kind of in the space in front of you. Have they added anything new with the new update? Watchdog, they have added a whole new class, the Huntress. She uses spears and shields. And she is, I'll be honest, she's a little bit, like, too tough for me. I am a very basic young woman. She's a little bit rough for me. She's a little bit rough for me mechanically. I'm bad. Listen, this is why I am here, you know, playing a slightly easier character to play. But she does seem to be a great challenge. A few folks said that, like, it took them a little bit of time to get their footing. Sorry, I just switched my abilities, so now I don't remember where I put my abilities. I don't remember where I put my abilities since I just switched them. Okay, yeah, because I put this on M4. Okay, hold on. Let me actually beat them and then... Yeah, there's a ton. Hold on. Can we get some Corpo Momo? Please? Well, since you asked, Dawn of the Hunt is the latest content update for Path of Exile 2 developed by Grinding Gear Games. It features deep character progression, dark and gritty environments, mechanically meaningful boss fights, and extensive endgame systems. It can be played solo in a group of up to 6 friends or up to 2 people locally in couch co-op. Dawn of the Hunt features 7 playable character classes, including the newly released Huntress class. The Huntress can take advantage of 2 new item types, spears, which are great for both range and melee combat, and bucklers, which allow you to parry enemy attacks. Take advantage of the spear's ranged elemental spear throw skills like Explosive Spear and Storm Lance. Then close the distance between you and your foes with visceral skills like Whirling Slash and Blood Hunt. The Huntress class will let you flow between ranged and melee combat, exploding both far and close distances to rout your foes. In Dawn of the Hunt, the Huntress comes with 2 new Ascendancy classes, the Amazon and the Ritualist. 3 other new Ascendancies have also been added for the Witch, Warrior, and Mercenary, the Lich, Smith of Katawa, and Tactician, respectively. On full release, there will be 12 playable character classes, each with 3 Ascendancies for a total of 36 Ascendancies. Yep. Listen. And I'm sure Path of Exile has no problem with this, because this is how it is. If you would like to pick up the game now in early access, my link is pinned in the Twitch panels, in my Twitch stream, in my YouTube stream, in the Twitter. If you buy the game one time, you will be able to play it for free forever. Example, I bought the game when it first released. This update came out. I'm still playing it, you know, for the amount that I bought. That being said, Path of Exile 1 is free. Path of Exile 2 will be free once it's out of early access. But as some viewers have said, Path of Exile is free, but they spend $300 in it. So again, there are no pay-to-win features. If you want more long-term item storage space or to make your character look cool, you can spend money to do so. Microtransactions are compatible between games. Also, if you buy the game, you get $30 worth of in-game currency. Let's go. So again, obviously, if you have the extra spending money, get it. If you're kind of wondering if this game's for you and you'd like to try it out, Path of Exile 1. Although, Path of Exile 2, from what I heard, is a little bit more beginner-friendly. It's a little bit easier, allegedly, for entertainment purposes only, to get into Path of Exile 2. So, we'll see. I definitely am going to switch this to E, because I like... Yeah. You can purchase cosmetic and quality of life items, and there's zero pay to win. So you cannot purchase like a really nice bow or a really nice spear or anything like that. But you can have like a really cool crab backpack. Because who doesn't love a really cool crab backpack? Right? Who doesn't love a really cool crab backpack? Who doesn't? I love a really cool crab backpack. Definitely gonna have to watch out with my mana. I love a woman who can convince me and or gaslight me to spend money. I mean, didn't I just tell you that, like, at worst case, you can play Path of Exile 1 for free and you will be able to play this game for free as well? So, you know, like, you're saying I love a woman that makes me spend money, but if anything, I'm actually like, hey, you don't gotta. Which I think is really cool. And something that's a little bit, I think, really cool with the game is that I have actually played, when the game first came out, right? I was not sponsored. I played the game because I really wanted to get into the game. I didn't yet have a relationship with Grinding Gear Games. And now, they have sponsored me to play the game. Even though I had already shown them that I would play the game for free. I kept playing the game off stream. The momos know I kept updating y'all when I would find my orange items. I got 5 on the previous stuff, right? So it is kind of cool that despite the fact that I very clearly was playing the game for free and was gonna do that again, that they still were super cool to sponsor today's segment. So I like that a lot. I think it shows their character. And if you're wondering how this game launch is gonna go and how the devs are, just take a look at how Path of Exile 1 went. Just take a look at how the devs were doing the updates and how good the community response is for Path of Exile 1, right? Where they kept updating stuff. Path of Exile is free. They're also making it so anything you buy cosmetically in Path of Exile 1 can also transfer to Path of Exile 2. So you don't have to buy... Oh my god, sorry. I keep missing. I was looking at stream! So, judge from that. Last year, I think I'm gonna try to kidnap Yuzu for a few more collabs. I definitely think I'm gonna start kidnapping her. No, I didn't get 30 orange items. I got 5 orange items in 20 hours. All right? It wasn't that many. You're making me sound bad. All right? You're making me sound bad. You've spent over $3,000 on Path of Exile? Felroth, tell me everything. Tell me everything. I need to know. I need to know everything. What do you mean? Love this for you, by the way. Not judging. Love this for you. Love this for you. That is crazy. You might have reached that kind of amount spent. How many hours do you have to reach that amount spent? I am curious. I should probably wait to... I hear her chanting. Yeah, the E ability that I have, the frozen... I always call them my E abilities as if it's like... It's really, really nice to have an escape that freezes. feel like if they're running at me, I might even just start with that.
Thunderous shot.
Oops. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Thunder shot again. Thunder shot again, please. Yep. Oh, that could have been bad. Thunderous shot. Rotten. Stop saying that. We're both hags. We're both rotten. Oh, no, no, get out of there. Ooh. Get out of there. We're both hags. We're both rotten. Oh my god. I like how this fight I could just keep coming back. Feels like such a little cheat. Stop. You're also a rotten hag. Stop.
Fury.
You're also a rotten hag. Don't say that. Oh my god. I am struggling on this one a little bit. I feel like I had an easier time of, I think it's because I need to wait for her combo to be done. I get a little bit too excited to hit her when the combo is still active. I'm just getting a little bit too impatient where I'm waiting. I'm trying to attack her when, like, just wait for her combo to be done. Basic rookie mistake. Yay! Fire resistance in the winter, my favorite. Just two rotten women. Listen, I'm a rotten woman and proud, all right? I have been a rotten woman since I was born. Since the day I am born, I had been a rotten woman. So what about it? So what, huh? You're playing Path of Exile 1 for 6 years. You're taking a break and you plan on returning when Path of Exile 2 launches. Completely fair. Completely fair. I don't even blame you for it. Been playing every single league since release. I'm one of the old guards of this game. Wow. Does it not tell you on Steam how many hours you got played? Does it not tell you the stuff? Wink. Ah, it wasn't on Steam until 2016. You know, I have my current Steam account is not my oldest Steam account. I had an older Steam account that I lost access to. But my current Steam account, I think I have games in there from like 2012. I gotta double check. But I definitely have games on there from a long time ago. And that's not even my oldest Steam account. Matara, I started playing this game before it got on Steam. You hooligan. I may be rotten on the inside, but I'm also rotten on the outside. It's true. Hags. Hags.
Take this.
Hags. Rotten to the bone. Hell yeah, Felrod. That makes me so happy. That's exactly why I'm so happy with free-to-play games where it's like, hey, if you want to support extra, you do. And somebody wanting to support extra means that somebody else doesn't gotta. And it's all good. It's all dandy. It's all fine. All right, I gotta actually pay attention here because of these mud boys. Your 1.2k arrows sounds like rookie numbers, doesn't it? You're like, oh man, I'm a baby. Oh my goodness. Oh. Ooh, he's not getting frozen. Interesting. Yoink. You just noticed the giant graphic, right? It's because sometimes the sponsors are like, please, Matara, can we have a graphic on the stream? because, you know, we want to make sure that people really know you're playing Path of Exile. The people really know you're playing Path of Exile. I'm like, you know what? GGG. You asked me to jump, I say how high. Sure. You want a graphic on the screen? Here you go. It's kind of hard to put it anywhere else because I don't want to block too many things from y'all. Even though I am blocking my abilities, but you don't need to know my abilities. Those are private. Those are hidden. You don't need to know what abilities I'm casting at what time. I don't know how I do it, but I feel like I on purpose do things that like hag me out, right? Like I don't purposely try to do things that make me look even more like a hag. But here I am with my big graphic on the screen, you know? I'm not doing it on purpose. Yeah, you know I'm casting Lightning Rod. Oh my god. I have to... Okay, this cave, I actually cannot keep... I always take the damage because every time I'm running, I look at my screen to read what you're writing. Momos, it's your fault I take damage. It's your fault I take damage. Because I'm trying to read what you're saying. It's your fault. Because I'm actually trying to read your words. I'm trying to read what you write to me. So maybe if you were a little bit less interesting, I wouldn't be taking all this damage. If you're reading this, Matara, you might be taking damage right now as we speak. Yeah, what of it? What about it, huh? What about it? Vile mess. Yeah, I feel like whenever it was the spear, she was a little bit faster when it came to her movement. So I might have to like jump a little bit more. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't know if the... I don't know if I can... I have to be much closer to freeze. Ooh. It does slow her down a bit, but not for super, super long. All right, hold on. Ooh. I gotta focus. I gotta clock in. Have you taken damage from reading chat? You might be entitled to a compensation. Oh my god. It's funny how certain things are much easier on certain characters and then harder on others. Whoa, 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 whoa. Even though I can just keep far from her and not have to worry. Oi! Okay, see like here? Oh! The tail! The tail! The promise of safety! Aw. Alright, wait 1 second. Sorry, Momos. Do not write interesting things in the stream right now. I will not be able to read them, and I will be sad about that. Haha, I knew the tail was coming. Losers. I always accidentally use my scroll wheel. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. 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 I mean, listen, it's no orange item, but like, I didn't get an orange item or anything, but we sure got 3 yellows, right? Listen. We didn't get a single orange, but 3 yellows? Ah. All right. Let's see what we got. Bone Blast, maximum mana. Could be, hey, this means the game wants me to start. This means the game wants me to start a witch. We gotta, all right, listen. This could be it. This could be the spear. This could be the spear right here for my sweet girl. My sweet girl right here. Look at the spear for her. We're keeping this legendary spear for her, okay? I'm just saying. What else we got? Twig Focus. The twig is an energy shield, right? Like, who's using the energy shield in this game? Heavy Smithing Hammer. Ooh. Legendaries are kind of bad. Don't say that. Don't say that. They're going to hear you. They're going to hear you. They're going to know you're talking about them. Because it's socketed, I'll keep it for the start, but I'll probably get... I'll get rid of it. Mages and monks. I'll do because it says spell... Oh, but it spell physical damage. I'll get rid of it. I'll get rid of it. I'll get rid of him. Hello. Oh, wait, that's not where you... No, this is where you disenchant them, right? With the... Or was there another place for this? I'm forgetting. I'm forgetting. You regret spending resources on energy shield? You can change it. Listen, I was just struggling with the Huntress. Maybe I just needed the spear. Thank you, Fusha. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Obviously, it got edited down, so it's not the same as being in the stream, but I think the stream itself was a solid, like, hours. It was a solid, like 3 hours. Oh my goodness, Zero. I completely forgot about the giveaways.
These are just small
surprise everybody. We have giveaways. The lovely folks at Grinding Gear Games have given us giveaways that I forgot about. I forgot about the giveaways. So, yeah, if you would like to... Let's do lightning. If you would like to win a code for this game, courtesy of Grinding Gear Games, let's do 4 in Twitch and then 1 on YouTube. So how about this, Zero? Let's do 1 on Twitch, 1 on YouTube. How do you want to do them? Talk to me. This is perfect because I can go get my snack. I'm going to go get my snack, and then as soon as I'm done with my snack, we're going to end sponsor time, continue playing the game, and I am going to get a glass of wine. I'm going to get a glass of wine. I'm not perfect. I'm going to get a glass of wine. Afterwards, of course. I might have to do the YouTube one. How about you make the YouTube folks guess a number when it's time? Yeah, for Twitch, do it with Nightbot. For YouTube, you can make the YouTube folks guess a number and then get in contact with you. Got a brand of wine? I got a Vino Verde. All right, let me grab my snack and then it's giveaway time. Let's go! Good luck, Momos! And huge thank you again to Grinding Gear Games for the giveaways. Octo. I had a witch, but I'm starting a hunter. I couldn't connect with the huntress, even though I love hunting evil and men with spears. Thank you, gamer. What about you, Octo? Yeah, you liked Huntress because you're a gamer. I just want to stay in safety and click buttons, you know? True, I didn't realize I could actually have used Huntress with a bow because she's basically the same as the Ranger. Have so much fun demo. All right, everybody. On the Twitch stream right now, we are going to be giving away, we have 5 total game keys to give away thanks to Grinding Gear Games. I do not give away games unless it is provided by the company itself, because I've had a bad experience before. But no, Zero. Let's keep it fair for everybody. If it was my own game key, I would give subscribers extra luck, but because it's from Grinding Gear Games. So, huge thank you to them. And just a reminder, the game will be free once it's out of early access. If you want to play the game in early access, you can buy it. And just like I bought it in early access when it first came out, I am now playing this, I guess, quote-unquote DLC or update for free because it's free. So if you do buy the game one time, then it's free. You're good. If you wait for the game to come out, it's also going to be free. Then you're good. So however you prefer it, no stress. Like I said, you've seen people in streams say, oh, wait, I'm supposed to disenchanted. You've seen people in streams say, hey, this game is free, but I spent $3,000 in it. Potato, tomato, avocado. Hookah, how much do you think you spent in the game? Octo, you'd be proud. I'm having vegetables with chicken. Can Grinding Gear give me a job instead of a code? Ooh. It depends. What do you think you could do? Right, Huntress in the Twitch chat to join the giveaway. Never ask a woman her age, a man his salary, or a Path of Exile player how much they've spent on the game. Also, YouTube, if you would like to come over to Twitch to have a chance to win the game, you absolutely can. Otherwise, we are going to do a YouTube giveaway as well, but there's only going to be one. Yippee! And while I make Zero responsible for the giveaways, I'm going to play the game. Haha. I like ARPGs. Am I good at ARPGs? And if I like them, those are two different things, right? Liking something and being good at them, completely different things. Completely different things. All right, everybody. Are we ready for my lightning arrow to chain? To pierce. Or I kind of like the idea of the magnified effect. Support projectile skills, making them fire extra projectiles. Ooh. I'm not going to upgrade my bow shot right now. The freeze duration could be nice. Shield ground could be good. So then every time I freeze an enemy, especially if I have like freeze on my bow or something, it's just going to keep them frozen. Let's keep it for now. Don't worry. We can focus on the current giveaway. We can focus on the current giveaway. Oh, clear fell. Beep, 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 beep. I have to go to Grellwood. Where is Grellwood? All right, everybody. Also, Octo, who have you been maining? I really enjoyed playing Witch. And now I'm playing, you know. Also, realizing that I could have actually played the Huntress with the bow.
That makes two of us.
Ooh.
Name's Delwyn. See that there? No, your eyes don't deceive you. That is the spirit, or at least a form of it.
How'd you screw up your witch
Don't
build?
worry. It means for us to follow, approach, and the hunt begins. Ready?
The hunt. Ooh. Wait a second.
Don't lose sight of it.
Wait a second. I played the tutorial, I played on release. Was it also doing this? I kind of don't remember this quest. I don't remember this quest. This is new, right? All right, because I definitely don't remember this.
Nowhere to run.
Nowhere to run. I like how he's tanking the whole thing.
Don't lose focus.
I like. Let's go! My streamer luck continues. Although unfortunately, it's a chainmail that I can't use. My streamer luck continues. Octo, the first time I played, I got an orange item from the tutorial boss. I got an orange item from the tutorial boss, buddy. I'm so happy for you. It's my 6th unique now. It's only my 6th unique, okay?
Aye, you've the makings of a proper hunter. The spirit thanks you, and so do I.
A little less than 2 hours?
If
No,
you've
I
an
mean,
interest in
this
these
is a different
hunts,
character, right?
Stick around. We talk more.
And let's be honest, I cleared what, like 2 maps? I told y'all I have the craziest streamer luck.
I've never known the spirit to manifest itself so openly. I'd tell of it aye. Even in the stories it went like this. Our elders spoke of a time when the
Sorry,
spirits
everybody.
moved
Streamer
among
luck,
us,
streamer luck.
seeking out wrathing, corruption in the modern tongue, and guiding our hunters to
Pusha, I
it
would
so they could
probably...
cleanse the
I
land.
think you can disenchant them, but I'm
We're
not
just doing
sure.
the same now.
Courier,
But
thank you for
more
the
often,
55
more
gifted
urgent.
and the 5 gifted now.
Rather than spreading, the spirit's
Timmy,
calling
I'm
us to
so
act.
sorry.
Question is, will you answer?
I now am currently at, I think like 20, maybe 4 hours in this game, and I got 6. I got 6, Pookie. 21.1 hours in the game. And I got 6 uniques.
It's a gift sub.
Most wisps are small flickers of the spirit, drawn to
Sorry,
wrath like
Pookie.
moths to flame. But some
If you buy Path of Exile 2 now and play in early access,
It's a gift sub.
you'll know them by their orange glow, bright as embers in the dark.
you
They're
too
not easy to bring down. It's
can
either
get a
you can
unique
handle
from the
yourself.
tutorial boss just like me. You know what? I might go back to Huntress and play her with the
It's a gift
bow.
sub.
I'm looking for someone, and there's Mary, like myself. Heard folks say one might have been taken prisoner in these parts a few moons past. You seen anyone like that? No.
I don't think I have.
Suppose I'll have to keep looking then. Wanted to ask her why she... Oh, forget it.
Oh
Not
yeah,
today.
some of you are
It's all
about
I
to get
needed
your
know.
drop soon, eh? I'm excited.
Ain't my place to question the spirit. I follow where it leads. And right now, seems to me, it's guiding us to rid the land of Rathan. Follow a wisp and you'll see. It lingers, almost like it's waiting on you.
Ooh.
Best be careful. Wherever the spirit treads, Rathan stirs, fighting back, like a wounded beast. that
Witnessing
won't
the
go down
tutorial
easy.
drop was bad for my heart.
Following him ain't as simple as just keeping pace.
You're gonna drink
Chase
some
the
wine
wisp,
to calm your
you find
rousing
every
jealousy?
beast it touches turns
Let me
meaner,
know. Let me know
stronger,
what kind of wine you're
more
having.
ferocious than before. Seems like the Rathin in him don't take kindly to the spirit's presence, like a fire raging hotter when the wind picks up. Regardless,
I
the
have a
spirit
very
always
silly
settles on
question.
One in particular.
This is a British
That's the
accent,
real
right?
Threat. But don't think the rest will be easy pickings, neither.
Because I thought
Spirit guides
I
you.
thought that the regular accents were like the accents that explained the skills. I thought that they were I thought that they were British too, but they were Kiwi. So I'm confusion. I am deeply confusion.
Sorry, I've collected these over
I am
time.
deeply confusion.
What do you think?
All right, everybody. Let's see what we got. Pray I get something good.
Such ancient power.
97% increase armor and evasion. 91 to maximum life. 128 to stun threshold. And 25% chance to be inflicted with bleeding when hit. Finally, an armor I can wear. Finally, an armor I can wear. Because again, previously I had 2 armors back to back. 91 life is crazy. My life just completely doubled. My life completely doubled. Also, I look so swanky and cool. Not only did my life double, but I also look so much cooler. Let's be honest. Look at me. Octo, my good luck charm. Octo, I was singing your graces today, actually. I was telling people that you're a very, very beautiful boy.
Goodbye.
People were like, Matara, he's gonna blush when he hears it, but it's true. Joe's a beautiful man. What can I say? We were talking about how your style of dressing can affect how old people think you are. So I was like, when Octo has the beard, he looks a lot closer to his age. But because he looks young, and I was saying, I'm like, he has those curls and those long lashes. He looks like a Greek statue. Everyone's like, all right, Matara, calm down, jeez. The armor will change pretty frequently. Yeah, but at least I have an armor for all my babies. So whenever I spawn and I have a baby in the game, I'll be able to have baby armor, and that makes me happy. Oh, I forgot to use my teleporter. It's a great armor for right now. And remember my Huntress problem. My Huntress problem was I just was too glass cannony. So right now, I have a great armor for all my starting characters. Anytime I have a starting character, I have a great armor for them, right? Because I don't think you need anything for this. How can I see what you need to wear this item? Is it character screen? Hold Alt or Shift. It's just item level 5. Does it not have any other things that I really need for it? I know later some items let you know there's no prerequisite. Whoa. All right. That is the fact that now I have a baby leveling armor is great. Yippee! And you know what's even better than this being a weapon? If this was a weapon, it can only be equipped by a few people. But the fact that it's an armor, everybody can equip it. Everybody can equip it. Yippee! Oh my god, I'm so happy. Sorry. This is one of those moments, Momos, where you can absolutely use the crying emote. You're like, yeah, Batara. So happy for you, man. So happy for you, Matara. Yeah, just thrilled for your happiness here. Good for you, Matara. Yeah, exactly like Jake is doing. Oh, wait, the armor gives me bleeding. Yikes. The armor gives me bleeding. I thought he gave the enemy bleeding. Oh. Well. You know what? I bleed once a month. What's bleeding in a video game, right? I'm used to bleeding. I'm used to it. I mean, yeah, the downside is I doubled my life. I did just double my life, so you know. Hee. Oh god, I forgot about these fungus zombies.
The fungus is spreading. The fungus, ooh.
Little guy coming up. Ooh,
The fungus.
that armor is okay, Mata. When are we doing the giveaway, Zero? Because we got 5 game keys, and I want to make sure that we give them away during this time. This game is very beautiful to look at, and I don't even have it at the highest graphics because the streaming and the playing, it takes a lot of from the PC. Check Zero's DMs. Oh, 1 second. I think they're on Steam, the keys. I think the keys are for Steam. Because they look like Steam keys. They smell like Steam keys. They look like Steam keys. They act like Steam keys. How do they taste? If you win one, you can lick it and let me know. If you win one, definitely would be nice to have like a tiny little bit more freezing. How do they smell? If you win one, smell it and let me know. Smell it and let me know, Pookie.
Steam keys? More like stinkies.
Wait, how have I been missing the whole time? How do I miss a point blank arrow? Who am I? Why do I miss my point blank arrows?
Yoink. 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 Yoink.
You hope it's peach? I sure love a good, delicious peach flavor. Big yummers. You know what else I love? Big yummy potions.
Storm point.
Ooh. Not gonna lie. Now I'm thinking of going back on Huntress. Because I forgot that you can basically play any character any way you want. Another great point of Path of Exile 2. You can play any character any way you want. As long as they have the stats to equip the weapon, you can do it. As long as you got the stats to equip the weapon, you can do anything you want, Pookie. I think you'll be fine, So-So. I think you'll be fine. If it gets very creepy at any point, you can, close your eyes and block your ears. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you. You are gonna let me eat you. Delicious Momo. You are gonna let me eat you. You are gonna let me eat you. I will eat you, Momo. One day, I will eat you and send you to the eternal soup. Sorry, I just came back. I was away. I don't know what happened. Nothing happened while I was gone, right, everybody? So that's the thing, Rangris. Hi! This armor that I just got. Okay. Sorry, everybody. Everybody who's jealous, close your ears. Okay? I can equip it on every single character. Because the only thing that it has no prerequisites. So for example, look at this crossbow, right? It says prerequisite 8 strength. So I can equip it on anybody that has 8 strength. But this one, I can equip it on anybody. So all my starting characters, as soon as I beat the tutorial boss, can just have double health. Isn't that fun? It's a great low-level item. For every single new character that I have, it is a phenomenal item. And yes, I am so sorry. I am absolutely bragging and flexing and all that stuff. Yay, Matara. Good for you. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, I think you can be a little jealous. As a treat. I deserve this because my previous armor was unequipable and it wasn't great at all. I had 2 of the same brittle boar armor, whatever they're called. So happy for you, Matara. Yeah, I'm just so happy that you keep getting lucky in video games and life. Mark, thank you for subscribing. Yoink. 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 Wait. Yoink. Yoink. Yoink.
Oh, my arrows. Aim true.
Matara is the best hag. Listen, there's a lot of other hags in the world, but I'm all right. I am all right. Yeah, they barely get frozen, these boys. They just move too fast, too furious, you know? They just move a little too fast, a little too... They get a little slowed. My freeze is too weak. My freeze is too darn weak. Still, one day, my freeze will get better.
And on that day...
On that day, the freeze will... Ha ha ha! Freeze nations!
We will one day freeze whole nations.
Is this my favorite playstyle? So far, I've only played Huntress. Okay, so when I played Witch, I feel like I connected with the Witch instantly. I'm really liking Huntress, but I loved Witch. I'm really enjoying Huntress so far. I like the little, you know, the everything. But you need to understand. I loved... Oh, I lagged there a little bit. I loved the Witch. Loved. All right. This is giveaway Witch of Witch. Is this the first giveaway or did we already do another one? Sorry, everybody. Zero's job is to take care of the giveaways. My job is to hunt for more unique items. My job is to hunt for more unique items so you can be more jealous. I want you to be a little bit more jealous. Sorry, Pookies. I am who I am, and I'm not perfect. It is what it is. I am who I am. I did also get a really good wand on the Witch. I got like a super low-level wand that gave all my chaos spells extra damage, and it gave me so much extra damage in general. Oh, it was so good. Good luck, everybody, entering the giveaway. And huge thank you again to GGG for the giveaway keys and also for sponsoring today's stream. You are perfect to me, Batara. I am not a paid chatter. Also, does complimenting you and telling you I love you as a woman improve my chances of winning? Because if so, Matara, I love you as a woman, not just a streamer. I love you as a streamer woman. By the way, I'm asking about Michi because Michi was awake at a really strange time today. So I am kind of curious for any scambers in here. Is she streaming tonight? Yeah, please. By the way, everybody on YouTube, feel free to come to Twitch for the giveaway. And, you know, if y'all want to do the same back, sorry. It is how it is. It is how it is. Don't feel bad.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Yoink. 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 Is there anything? Nothing. These items suck! I guess I may have used up all my luck already, huh? I may have used up all my luck already. I'm fine with that. I'm okay with that. In 3 hours, she's doing something. Ah. I keep accidentally going the wrong way. I'm a little worried. She was awake like 2:50 p.m. my time. That's not good. That's not good, my little girl. She was awake like 6 hours ago. She better get a good sleep. I'm worried about her. I'm worried about her. Yeah, she's been going ham. She's always a hard worker. She's always been a hard worker. She's always been a hard worker. She's always been my little guy. She's always been my little guy. Michi Mochibi. Oh my god, I'm so excited for y'all. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck to everybody participating. I keep sometimes pressing the wrong buttons. Oopsies. Good luck to everybody participating in the giveaway. Best of luck. I do hope she gets enough rest, but she's also somebody who's like, what's the word? She's an effective worker. So I feel like I've talked about it a little bit before. I don't know if I've talked about it on stream, but when I was a much when the woman whose body I live inside was a much smaller streamer, she'd be busy all day. Like, I don't understand. I'm working all day, but it's like, no, you sat down on your computer at 10 a.m. You answered one email, then you opened a video game, then you watched a YouTube video, then somebody messaged you and you had a whole Discord conversation with them. So now sometimes I've gotten into a point where, let's say I message somebody for a collab, and be like, oh, by the way, how have you been? How's life? How's this? And I'll say, hey, I'm actually working right now. Let's catch up sometime soon. Let's set a time to catch up. Subject 028, congrats on the giveaway. Oh, not the smudge. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you, Smudge. Not the sad Madge. Congrats, Subject 28. I guess we'll say Subject 28 has, what, like 5 minutes to claim their key from you, Zero? If they don't claim it within 5 minutes. Or 10 minutes. What do you think? Because what if something came up? I think if you're active and present, I think 5 to 10 minutes is a very normal kind of, right? 30 seconds. No. No. Doom, thank you for the 2 months. All right. Where were we? Congrats. Oh my god, I hope you enjoy. Hope you enjoy playing the game. I hope you enjoy doing everything with the game. Hee. So exciting. Yeah, 10 feels like a good time. Because what if somebody got called away to do something? What if they're watching at work, winky face, and then they got called into a project or something happened, you know? It's a little awkward, but it is what it is. So, yeah. Give people a little bit of time to fail. You did a whisper? Yay! Congrats again, Subject. Silly question, but could you let us know if the key is actually on Steam? I think it is on Steam. It absolutely looks like a Steam key. It feels like a Steam key. It smells like a Steam key. But I didn't ask GGG. I didn't actually ask them, so... All right, are we ready for another giveaway? As soon as this one is claimed, we'll do another giveaway.
Has the tree not endured enough?
Nope. It hasn't. Sorry, buddies. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Already talked and DM'd. Amazing. Amazing. Show-stopping, breathtaking, amazing. Yoink. Let me get a better flask. Going once, going twice. What else do we got? We got nothing.
Yes.
Haven't been getting lucky at all. Haven't got lucky a single time. Haven't gotten lucky at all. Been so unlucky. Oh, oopsies. Been so unlucky, Momos. Jeez. Can you believe that? I must not be in luck today. She lied through her teeth.
Shot.
Thunderous shot. Sorry. Sorry for lying as a treat. Can't believe streamer luck is not real. I really, okay, so I do two things. I will always find a way to die in the tutorial of any game I play all the time. I don't know how I do it. It's just a skill. I will always find a way to die in the tutorial. But I will also genuinely get really, really lucky. All the time. Also don't know how I do it. But I just do. I will always die in a place where people will say, I never knew you can die to this. Or I never knew that there's a death here. But, you know, you gotta balance your skill points, right? If you have 20 strength, you got 1 int. That's me. I got 10 luck and 1 int. Sexy roach woman privileges. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my darn hardest. Oh. Yoink. Yoink. Whoop. Who was it that dropped that orange item? Do y'all remember who dropped that unique? I already forgot. You know, it's only the first unique that you remember. You don't remember anything after your first unique. After your first unique, everything else blends, you know? What is this? 6th unique? Ah. They all blend. Everything becomes the same. It all blends. I actually forgot, right? I do the same, like, wait, it just happened and I forgot. It's like that NPC moment where you're like, If it's not for one of my builds is for cash. But you never know when later you might need it, right? You never know.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, those condemned to hang from these branches are
all
to be
right.
left until their hearts no longer
Zero, let me know when you're ready to do the other
lungs no
giveaway.
longer fill with air, and their
Gotta crap the
flesh
whip,
is no longer
crack the
warm.
whip, not crap the whip.
In death, you are not forgiven. Your
Even
souls
in
will
death,
remain trapped here by
I
this ancient
serve.
maw of maligned wood, and the grove will be forever denied you. Rot here in the Grellwood for all time, and good riddance.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. Una, come here. It's time to kill.
What happened here? This shade, is it still alive? Perhaps it can give us the answers we seek. Only the Count's sword has the power to bind.
So it was only that quest that's new, because this is the same.
To release that being from the tree.
This is the same. This is the same as before.
I'll wait here. The old magic.
The runes of power. All right. Obelisks of Rust. I see one on my map. Oh no, that's a checkpoint. Haha.
Aye.
They're all checkpoints. They're all checkpoints. How long is it until the map resets? Yeah, I was saying, Ari, I really think I need to go back to Huntress and level her with a bow. 15 minutes until the map resets. I kind of don't mind waiting for the map to reset and currently kind of seeing what else is being sold.
I am
your humble provider. Random bow, random things. What if we got something good? Who knows?
Watch yourself out
You can force reset it with control click.
honest
Really?
about being a liar.
Sales refresh every time you level up. Yeah, I know. I have a witch. She's only level 30, but yeah, I do know. Shift click creates a new instance. Shift click now or shift click when I'm inside the map? That I might need help with. So can I do it here or do I have to do it inside the new map? Whenever I spawn back from the waypoint. Shift click. Let's see if I did it right. I didn't do it right. Oh, wait. I did do it right.
Storm point.
Should be control click. I'll go back to Grimfell and then come down here. Let me go down to Grimfell and then go back up here and see what's up. Hee. Oh, I have to find the entrance for the Red Veil. Well, no wonder I was looking in the wrong place. There's the Red Veil. I was looking in the wrong place. I was looking in the wrong place.
Let's go. It's always in the last place you look, especially if you look wrong. And you never find the right place.
Hey, Menagerie, how are you? I'm currently flaunting my lady luck.
The crimson remnants.
Currently flaunting my lady luck a little bit hard to the momos. All right, I definitely need a little bit more damage here. Ooh, look at that. Big mouth. Hey, demons. Tell me a little bit about yourself. It's a big mouth you got there, demon. Big, big mouth. You know what they say. Big demons. Talking a lot of smack. All right. Ooh, I like these beautiful flowers. Except when they poison me. All right. Crude bow. This is it. Please be better than my current bow. Is it the same? It's the same bow. Unbelievable. All right. Momos. Good bow. Yellow bow. Good yellow bow is what I want. Just like with the Huntress, where I got, I think, a level 3 wand that carried me into, like, level 15 or something. I would like the same. I don't want a unique bow, because then it's going to be a low-level bow, right?
I want a unique bow when I'm max level.
Is that too greedy? Haha. Meanwhile, some folks are like, Matara, I just want uniques. I just want uniques, Matara. Oh, the tree. Promise of safety. Ah. Oop. Yoink. 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 Ooh. All right. All right. Next one is going to be a yellow bow. Watch. I'm manifesting. Please, please, please. Is it manifesting or begging? Please. Me, when manifesting, just cries and screams, please. I need more damage, please. Please. I know I have to go there, but I have so little damage. I do have a lot of health, though, so... Yoink. Yoink. Did you see that bounce? Oh, my goodness. Giveaway number 3. Wait, who won giveaway number 2? I completely missed it. I'm so sorry. Giveaway number 3. Again, once again, this is a Steam key for this lovely game, Path of Exile 2, provided to us by GGG themselves. You may get the game. One reminder, even if you do not win the game will be free once it comes out fully from early access. But if you do want to play the game early, get it on early access. Get it on early access. Exclamation mark POE2 if you want more information. If you'd like to enter YouTube, you are so free to come on Twitch and also enter the giveaway by typing Huntress with the capital letter. You are so free to go. Don't even sweat it. You can do whatever you wish, my loves.
Hello.
You absolutely can.
please. I will stay safe.
Good luck, everyone. Entering. Oh, I missed Project Mars winning. Oh, okay, my bad. The codes are redeemed on the game page. The codes are redeemed on the game page. My absolute apologies. I thought they were redeemed on the Steam. I thought they were redeemed on the Steam. Yeah, high DPS YOLO makes sense. That's exactly what I want. I want a high DPS YOLO bow. And I know it's going to drop for me. I know it's going to drop for me. I know it. I simply know it. I simply believe it. This is perfect because I need to pee. I've been drinking a lot of liquids. Give me a quick moment. Do not ask me how I peed so quickly. Let's go. Some of you are getting the drop already. Misha, for the Huntress, I think I'm going to try to play her with a bow. Because I've been struggling a little bit with the Huntress. I will be honest with you. I have been struggling a little bit. I think I just needed to play her with the bow. That being said, I did just get this nice armor on this fresh new playthrough. And I got this legendary spear, which is probably going to help as well. Because it's 7-3 plus a 1-4 fire. It increases attack speed, adds the fire damage. So, yeah. I think the Coat of Red chainmail will help a lot. Sorry, I need to brag. I cannot not brag. What does this drop? So basically, if you watch my stream for 3 hours, you will be able to... Or any... By the way, I'd love for you to watch my stream. But it would be any Path of Exile stream at the moment. You have a chance to win a unique drop. So, just letting you know. Okay, can I please stop eating all this damage? That would be great. Yoink. So happy for you. How did you pee so quickly? Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. I used to be a waitress for many years. I have trained myself. I have trained myself in ways you do not understand. I have skills you are not aware of. Oh, I thought it said Orc Great Hammer. I was like, whoa, Orc Great Hammer. Listen, when you work in restaurants, sometimes you don't wash your hands because you have to tell yourself, you know what? No, I'm kidding. I wash my hands sometimes. If I feel like it, I do sometimes wash my hands. Yes. I have been sometimes known to wash my hands. It's true. How about after the third one here, Zero? Let's do one on YouTube for the YouTube momos. Because the YouTube momos, you've been missing out. Speaking of many restaurants, I am currently reading the Anthony Bourdain book. So I am finding out some stuff myself too about restaurants. Nothing I didn't know because Anthony Bourdain was basically, you know, if you worked at a restaurant, people talked about his book at certain points. So nothing too new, but closing in 1 minute. You got 1 minute, Momos. 1 minute. 1 minute, sweet Momos. 1 minute. I need fire resistance here. Better than this fire resistance. Fire resistance again. Not better than this fire resistance. Now we're going to get rid of that spear. You don't remember if you did it for this one? Write it again. Write it again. Write it again quickly. You have a minute. Run. Run, Momos. Run. I don't remember if I entered. Teehee. Enter. Oh, yikes. Ooh. Run. Run, Momos. It's time. Enter. Enter. It's time. Ooh, lesser storm rune. Don't mind if I do. Huge thank you again to Grinding Gear Games for sponsoring today's stream and providing the giveaways. I really appreciate it. And the drops too. My God, I feel so spoiled. Where it's like, listen, Matara, we got you. But also, if you're going to stream the game, there's also going to be drops for your viewers, and we got giveaways for your viewers, and we got a bunch of stuff. Enter what? Rankris, we are doing a giveaway for this game. So this game will be free once it comes out of early access. But if you do want to play the game while it's currently out in early access, you can get it. You can buy it. And, my God, these orc grade hammers are much too great for me. Are much too great for me. Congrats, Sword Phobic, on winning. Yippee! All right, after we are done with Sword, I think we should do the giveaway on the YouTube. I think we should do it on the YouTube because I feel like the YouTube momos. And again, if any Twitch momos want to go on YouTube, I get it. You got to do what you got to do. No judgies, no pressure. Suddenly the YouTube's gonna just be like exploding. Sorry, y'all. Everybody's waiting. Everybody's like, I need the game key. I need it. All right, hear me out. What's 480 gold, huh? It's nothing. I should get it. I should spend my money to gamble. Next level, I'm spending my money to gamble. How do we feel about that? How do we feel about me spending my money to gamble next? Could it be bad? Yes. Could it also be funny? Yeah. Or do we feel lucky about me gambling now? How do we feel? Should I gamble now or later is the question. No. I'm basically gambling and like buying items from the shop. Because you don't know. It could actually be something pretty rare. It could be something pretty spooky. I think I'll wait to level up. No fun rings, no nothing. I started afresh on the new stuff. On the dawn of the hunt, I started fresh. But Alina, I started fresh. And I already got a coat of red chain armor, which, by the way, this armor I can use on every single starting character. Because this armor doesn't have an item, any requirement. So... yeah. I'm kind of cool like that. Yeah. Oh, lightning resistant. Yikes. It did this on purpose, didn't it? It knew. It knew. All right, I definitely need more damage. I'm barely chunking them. I'm barely doing anything. I need more damage. Oh, I need more damage. Fury. Oh my god. And I also need to hit my shots. That would be wonderful if I actually started hitting my shots, huh? Look at that. Point blank miss. That is the Matara Khan special. I have to remind people, right? You watch gamers who are really good at games, and then you feel bad for your gaming. But then I come along and you're like, wow, I'm a better gamer than this streamer. and then you feel good. So you're welcome. I'm actually providing a very important service in the ecosystem. I'm reminding you all that there are people out there playing worse than you, streaming full time. Remember that. I am very important. Thanks, Mata. You're so welcome, Momo. I'm here for you, sweetie. I'm here for you. Don't ever feel bad.
Stay light.
Stay light. Stay alive. All right. When is it time to gamble? I must ask you. Oh, 7 to 14? 7 to 14. We're starting. All right. We're not there yet, but we're already starting to get the better stuff. See? We're getting there soon. Soon.
Got no pack space for that.
I'm excited. Where were we? Beautiful. All right. We have 7 to 14. Once again, I ask you, Momos. Do we gamble now? Or do we wait till we level up?
Time. I will treasure it.
What if the current item, currently, in this shop,
Why look? Who knows what prizes await?
is a legendary? It could be a legendary. It could be a legendary when I level up too, though. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna do it. All right. It gives me +8 dexterity. It's not great. This was a really bad gamble.
Remember us when you
But
were famous, eh?
there will be more opportunities to gamble next level. So, let's keep going. Let's level up and gamble again.
Fury!
There is a chance and there is a possibility that we get a better item. Never forget.
Aye, ready to hunt.
Ooh, hi, Delvin. Let's hunt. I like how he's just following me around to hunt things. What a cutie patootie. Boar touched. Hey, at least you're getting touched. It's hard out here. It's hard out here for some of us. I had my spear ready. I was ready to touch a man with my spear. I was ready to start hunting for husbands with my spear, but no.
Damn, lost it.
Wait, what do you mean we lost it? I thought the enemy was spawning. I thought the enemy was spawning, which is why I stopped pursuing.
What brings you this?
Delwyn, no! Somehow it's Momo's fault. Somehow it's Bricky's fault and Momo's fault. 100%. I honestly, genuinely thought that the enemy was spawning. Oh! That's why I stopped attacking. I was like, oh, the enemy is spawning. Teehee. Silly Mata. Silly me. We did nothing, though. That's exactly it. You did nothing. You could have stopped it. Could have not been so interesting to read. It's your fault. Okay, please be a good helmet. Oh. I forgot that I could have used that. Okay, not bad. +6 to dexterity. I can actually wear this helmet for now. Armor, dexterity, life regen, considering I have 200 life. Not bad. It wasn't because I got unlucky with the bow. I got lucky with the helmet. You win some, you lose some. Potato, tomato, avocado. See? All right, Momos. Now it's time to pray for the bow.
Perhaps this holds the runes I seek.
Now it's time, Momos, for the bow. Now it's time for the bow. Now you have to manifest me getting the good bow. All right? I believe in you, Momos.
Come on, come on. Please,
Return to
please.
Best I can do is a mace.
Bow.
A good one. Give it a minute. All right, Zero. It is time, I think, for the YouTube, right? YouTube Momos. My sweet, lovely YouTube Momos. It is time for you to enter the giveaway. I'm not sure how Zero's gonna conduct that one, but maybe like you pick a number. It's gonna be a little bit rough because there's definitely a delay on YouTube, so I think it needs to be typed by Zero. But I definitely want to make sure that we get at least one of the giveaways on YouTube.
Wake up and face me. Don't play dead, 'cause maybe one day I will walk away and say, "You freaking disappoint me."
All right, they're doing it on the YouTube. They're doing the stuff. They're going. Look at them go. They're Vava Vumen. They're zooming, they're vrooming, they're Vava Vumen. They're doing it. Good job, y'all. You're doing it.
Maybe better off this way.
I really need to re-listen to A Perfect Circle. It's been a while. It's been a while.
Goodbye.
Good luck, YouTube. Good luck, YouTube. Best of luck.
Perhaps this holds the runes I seek.
Good luck, YouTube. Best of luck. Wishing you all the love. Wishing you all the love. All the luck, YouTube. What do we got? More boots. Oh, it's the helmet that's unidentified. Yoink. Maximum life. Ah, ah, ah. Oh, no. You've said my trigger word. Tool! Ah! I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm fine. I'm honestly over it. I'm honestly over it. It was like 30 years ago, okay? I'm fine. I'm over it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it, okay? I'm honestly good and I'm over it. And you shouldn't... Yeah, don't worry about it, everybody. It's fine.
Fury.
It's fine, everybody. Don't worry about it all. Don't worry about any of it. Don't worry about any of it at all.
It seems someone refuses to let go.
For the future, please don't ask me to like reach out to people for co-op and stuff like that. When I have time, I promise you, Angel, I will reach out to people for co-op. But at the moment, I am currently doing a sponsor. So I really want to make sure I do the sponsor alone. I will be reaching out to Yuzu to play in the future, but for now, you know, I think it just puts us in a weird situation as streamers where we kind of have to be like, oh, it just, you know, let us do our stuff. If we want to collab, we'll reach out to one another. Trust me, we know each other really well. We have each other on Discord, on DMs, on Twitter. Don't worry about it. Was that a good trigger or a bad trigger? Ah!
That should hold the last.
I hope that answers it. I hope that answers it. I hope that tells you everything you need to know. Ah! Oh, I hope I have enough damage for him. Oh boy. Oh. Fury! All right, see, this is where we got the bow. It's time to go gamble. It's time to go gamble. Time to go gamble. We got the bow. Bored again. Wait. Oh, the music here is great. Oops. Luckily, my 280 health. Even if I get hit, what is he gonna do? What is he gonna do? Kill me? Huh? What are you gonna do, brother? Nothing. All right, I say this as I like start taking attacks. Probably not the greatest idea. All right, wait a second. Oh. Hold on. I actually gotta kill the stuff, you know? Oh, heathen. Oh, what? I didn't realize that was gonna hit. For some reason, because the tree was there, I thought that it would, like, go on the tree. Yippee! All right, 2 twig circlets. Ah, ah, ah. 1 twig circlet. Ah, ah, ah. 2 twig circlet. Ah, ah, ah.
Rather not break
All right.
my back.
Let's see. Do y'all think we're gonna get something good? Do y'all think we're gonna get something good? Believe. Believe in the heart of the cards. All right, hold on. Wait 1 second. Let me actually get rid of some of the other stuff that's like not good, so that I could. We're gonna take a look at the circuit in circlet in a moment. Oh wait, all level spell skills. I guess I can keep this for now. It's not. Oh, it's not great, but I will keep it. Just because since this is a new file on everything, I want to make sure that I have Since this is a new file, I want to make sure that I have some starting weapons for other characters as well. All right, go back. Okay, I run a random number generator multiple times. All right, 0. What do we get? What do we get? Who on YouTube is winning? Talk to me. Who on YouTube will be victorious? And then I think the last Twitch code. Let's give it like 30 minutes before the last Twitch code. We're gonna do the last Twitch code as I'm gonna go grab my glass of wine. Now, like for now, for example, this, this crossbow, not great, but I'm gonna keep it for when I play a mercenary eventually, right? I'm gonna be a little bit of a hoarder, a little bit of a looter. All right, let's see. 24 maximum life, 22 maximum mana, 9%. Ooh, increase in rarity of items found. +1 level to all minion skills. Hey. I feel like I can probably get rid of the Sorrow Star, but the Pandemonium Brow could be good. I can start a witch on this place. Good luck, YouTube! I wish you all the best. Good luck, YouTube, trying to win the code. I believe in you. All right, 0 sent me a photo, by the way, of the number. That's very honest of you. So 0 sent me a photo of the number before they started the giveaway. So I know the number, so I know 0 will not lie. Keep guessing until you get it. Hold on, I'm also seeing if I can spot it. Let me help. I have the number here in my DMs. And it's up from 9:23, so it was a little bit ago. Hold on, I gotta... All right, stop, everybody. Cease. Cease. Should I kind of equip this for now? Simply because, hear me out, y'all. The extra rarity of items. What do y'all think? The extra rarity of items, I feel like early on, it's just nice. I don't know. Might as well. Like, this is fine, but I'll just equip this. Even though it has the +1 minion skills, I like item rarity. I like it. I like item rarity. I like my suitcase. Congratulations! Zero sent me the number. It was 37 at 9:23. Zero showed me the random number generator in the photo. I'm not going to show it on stream, but you just have to trust me. But yeah, congrats!
Hello.
Congrats, everybody. Congratulations. Yippee. Yippee, yippee, yippee. All right. Let me see what we got. Uncut skill gem. Ooh.
Hold down the button for snipe to charge up a powerful arrow.
Interesting.
If you release at exactly the right moment,
Zeb, congratulations on winning.
Critical hit. Hold down the button.
Zeb, are you in the Discord by any chance? Because that might make it easier for Zero to contact you since there's no DMs on YouTube. If you're in the Discord, you don't have to. I know you're subscribed on YouTube. You don't have to be subscribed in order to access the Discord.
Slows nearby enemies with poisonous vines.
Ooh.
Using other poison skills on the vine will transfer the poison damage.
Oh, so I basically have to pick if I'm going to be electric or poison.
A short time
I guess I know what I picked.
Stormcaller arrow hits a target. A bolt of lightning strikes the enemy with a high chance to shock. A short time after a Stormcaller arrow hits a target, a bolt of lightning.
There is something I wonder to be said about like doing vine arrow because it's still
Vine
poisons,
arrow
right?
Slows nearby enemies with poisonous vines. Using other poison skills on the vine will transfer the poison damage to all enemies held by it.
Ooh.
Vine arrow slows nearby enemies.
I should have asked, right? If I should have asked y'all if storm or poison was stronger. But because I already had poison on the Huntress, I feel like I kind of have to do. I feel like I kind of have to do storm, right? Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got, shall we? I can do both eventually, right? Like it doesn't really super matter. Fire an arrow that calls down a lightning bolt after a delay. I see. Yeah, vine arrows do the slow. I feel just the slow could be also useful, right? Thank you, Oracle. That makes me easier. That makes me happier. Sorry. That makes me easier. It's because, okay, wait. It's because I read something got nerfed, so I thought it's easier. I am, you know, as Zentrea once said, when life gets hard, you get hard, okay? I think Pierce would be fun as well. Listen, as Zentrea once said, when life gets hard, you get hard. Don't even know if she said that for real, but I'm going to pretend like she said that for real. Supported skill, deal more area damage, less area effect. Ooh, 25% of damage as extra lightning damage. Increased shock duration. How do we feel about shock? Or pierce. Pierce on my lightning arrow. I think pierce on my lightning arrow will be sexy. What do y'all think? I'm doing it. I can always change it in the future. It ain't that deep. It ain't that deep. Yeah, we're definitely going to have some poison and some slowing after. I mean, eventually you have so many different skills and so many different things to use, right? It would be very piercingly shocking. I like when it's piercingly shocking. I like it. Oh, oopsies.
Fury.
Right. Wait, did I not? Hold on. Let me see it be called down upon the things. Let me see how this is going to work, shall we?
Face me.
So I guess this is more so for bosses and like really tanky enemies. Ah, let's go. I like it. I can probably do the for all the mobs. I can do my lightning arrow. But like the very hard to reach mob at the end, might as well do the other stuff. And the pierce is nice too. Since y'all know I tend to miss. Nice. Nice. Learfell encampment. I'm coming for you. Yoink. Unless you can shock bosses, I don't see a point. Yeah, I mean, you could probably shock bosses. I don't know. I haven't gotten there yet. I was using poison on the witch. So, because I was using poison on the witch, I didn't get to try the other stuff just yet. Piercing 2 times, 0 hits. Listen, I am not here to aim. I am here not for a good time or a long time. I am just here for a time. I'm just here for a time, buddy. It is neither a long time or a good... No, it's not true. I'm here for a good time. I'm here for a great time. Shock basically paralyzes. Yeah, that's usually the way it works, right? Like, it probably stuns or paralyzes. Some games have shock do where the enemy takes more damage. That's another one where some games will do. Versus cold typically tends to, like, freeze. A lot of times shock will make them take more damage sometimes. Oh, okay, so it does. All right. Shock makes enemies takes more damage. There we go. See? Easy peasy. You had an enemy that had fire damage vulnerability. Oh, rip. Especially if you're full fire damage. But that's when you go back to the boss, right? You're like, all right, let me switch my kit. Let me get another item in. Ooh. All right. I will not lose this stupid guy. He's not a stupid guy. He's just a little thing, but I will not lose him again. Stag touched. So just to be clear, this is like where the stag is already spawned, right? So that's where it summons. It summons like the special enemy. Oh, whoa, 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 buddy! Why are you doing this to me? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Why are you hurting me? You saw the skill tree earlier. What's the level cap? Me when I saw the skill tree for the first time. Yeah, basically once the gold guy shows up, we're good. Nice, 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 nice. Thank you. Aragni. Hello. I'm here, buddy. I'm just checking in that everybody got their game keys, by the way.
What happened here?
That's so far. Oh, oopsies.
Storm call.
Oh, what did she have? Lightning? Lightning resistance. All right. We're doing these the old-fashioned way. Although I need to kill those guys. Hold on. Lightning resistance. My beloved. Come on. Yippee! A third twig circlet that is legendary. Who would have thunk? Oh, oopsies. All right, if everybody has gotten their key, I think the next key should be given away in 30 minutes. And that is also when I'm going to officially grab a glass of wine. Increase critical hit chance, plus 9% to cold resistance. Ah, would have been nice. Would have been nice. Would have been good, huh? Can y'all remind me when I'm going to be able to have free identifying? It's in a little bit, right? It's not yet.
Sorry, I was just elsewhere.
Oh, thank you, Ari. All right, that makes more sense. appreciate it. Oh, unidentified.
Finn makes fun of my collection.
All right.
But I think it's charming.
Are we ready to gamble again soon? I want to gamble more. Even if I lose, the gambling is fun. Increases flask recovery. Don't mind if I do. All right, so what do we got? What do we got with my current one? Maximum life. Maximum life, maximum mana. Increase critical hit. I feel like I should always just kind of keep the increased rarity for now. It feels that way. Feels like early on, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Do y'all think I'm so wrong? Then a part of me is like, I should maybe keep the critical hit one. I don't know.
Finn makes. I will treasure it.
What would y'all do if you were me, huh? Where would you go? In Venom. Lightning infusion. Rarity is generally useless in campaign, but I want to find rare items. I want to find rare items. Don't you want me to find rare items? What about my rare items? I remember last time I really liked Chain and Pierce. I had that on my witch skill. I like Chain, I like Pierce. I don't know. Supported attacks gain 25% of damage as extra lightning damage. I feel like, I don't know, I'm already going a lot with my lightning damage. What do y'all feel? I'll do Chain for now. I'll be safe. I'll do Chain, and then I'll see how I feel later.
The attention.
You know what? I'll keep this. It's back to Matara Khan being greedy and keeping all her items and being hoarding. It's back to Matara Khan hoarding. Sorry, y'all. I am who I am.
Ah, that hero. None of it's junk.
Random bow. 500 gold. Let's start making money. Do I think I'll be on for the next 3 hours? Oh, yeah. I don't want to say it too loud because the momos are going to send me to bed when the timer hits. My estimated time of getting off stream is hopefully maximum 2 a.m. Eastern. But if I'm having all the fun and I'm not getting off stream at 2 a.m. Eastern, so what? I want to start Saturday stream at maximum 2 p.m. Eastern. But I want to try and start it at noon Eastern. So we'll see. Shoo, thank you so much for the 13 months. Be careful shaking that cola, okay? Be careful. Yoink. So definitely I'm going to be grabbing a little glass of wine. And once I get the glass of wine, that's when, you know, I'm like, ooh. Hopefully I get a little eepy. I get a little eepy sleepy afterwards. And we have one more game key to give away. But like I said, we're gonna give it away ceremoniously as I get a glass of wine. What is the name of that emote of little glorp cat shaking the coca bottle? You got the Twitch drop of the game, now you just need the game. Listen, I mean, worst case, the game will be free. The game will be free after it launches. Right now, it's just, you know, if you win the game code or, thank you, Ben, for subscribing. Or if you buy the game. But it will one day be free. So, you know, there's always that. Glorp shaky, that's so cute. Little Glorp is all shaky. And then right before I get my glass of wine and before we do the final giveaway, I will do one more one more Corpo Momo speech. I will do one more Corpo Momo, all that good stuff. All right? There will be one more. Let's go to the Grim. You haven't played the game. How does it support free to play? All right, Momos, I think we got to go into the Corpo Momo speech now. Wow. What a fantastic and pertinent question. Path of Exile 2 is now in early access. You can purchase an early access key over at my tracking link. Once the game is fully released, you can play the entire game for free. Meaning, you can buy the game now. When the new updates come out, it's still the same. You already bought the game. But if you just wait until the game is fully released, it will be fully free. That's it. Just like the previous Path of Exile 1 is fully free. There are no pay-to-win features. If you want more long-term item storage space or to make your character look cool, you can spend money to do so. Microtransactions are compatible between games, so any storage space and cosmetic effects you buy in Path of Exile 1 will work in Path of Exile 2 and vice versa. Dawn of the Hunt features 7 playable character classes, including the newly released Huntress. The Huntress can take advantage of 2 new item types, spears, which are great for both range and melee combat, and bucklers, which allow you to parry enemy attacks. Take advantage of the spear's ranged elemental spear throw skills like Explosive Spear and Stormlance that close the distance between you and your foes with visceral skills like Whirling Slash and Blood Hunt. The Huntress class will let you flow between range and melee combat, exploiting both far and close distances to rout your foes. Dawn of the Hunt is the latest content update for Path of Exile 2, developed by Grinding Gear Games. It features deep character progression, dark and gritty environments, mechanically meaningful boss fights, and extensive endgame systems. It can be played solo, in a group of up to 6 players, or up to 2 people locally on couch co-op. So, I'll give you the quick rundown. I bought the game. I bought the game when it first came out in early access. Right now that this update came out, I didn't have to pay anything, right? I only bought the game once. I could have simply just fully waited for the game to be released, and I would have been able to play the game for free. I will get the same gameplay experience as you will get when you... Right now, I'm getting the same gameplay experience as you would get when the game is fully free. Obviously, there's going to be updates, new classes, whatever, but it's kind of the same thing, right? It's... If you do want to play now and you do want to play early, sure, you can get it. No pressure. All that good stuff. Is $300 a lot? Dollars? Sure. Minutes? I don't know. 300 minutes of talking to a beautiful woman? No. 300 minutes of video games? No. 300 minutes of pain and suffering? Yes. Right? 300 minutes of running? Hurts. That's a marathon. 300 minutes of playing a fun video game? Not enough. Women are temporary, Path of Exile is forever. I hate that you're right. I hate that you're right. 300 minutes of my live stream? Never enough. Never enough. By the way, for anybody that is new to Path of Exile, if you are playing right now, if you have picked up the game, or even if you're just looking to get into the game, I will tell you, I really feel that the community of Path of Exile has been so welcoming. I mean, I'm new to the game as well. I started with Path of Exile 2. Feel free to ask questions. If you see streamers playing in the stream, you can always be like, hey, can I ask questions in this community about stuff? Everybody is just so happy that other people are getting into their addiction. I'm letting you know, everybody is happy to see you join their addiction, because it means that their addiction is good. So don't even sweat it. Don't even sweat it. Don't be shy about it. Feel free to ask questions.
Even the trees are twisted with corruption. From above.
From above, like the justice. Oh, wait, it's this guy. No! It's this guy. Oh, fudge. Hold on, I gotta focus. Ooh! Oh my god, not me getting 1,000,000 legendary spears. Why am I getting all these spears, huh? It's like the game wants me to play I swear to you. The game 1,100,000%. Should maybe get Poison Burst after. The game wants me to play Huntress. Doesn't it? I know what you want from me, game. I know what you are, game. All right, I definitely don't need the strength, so let's do this. And then what else do we got? La 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 la. I know what you're trying to do, game. I know what you're trying to do, and it won't work. You can't make me. Spears are one hand, but they are used well with... You basically need the parry mechanics from the little buckler. So even though spears are one hand, a lot of the combos will require you to have a parry charge. So it's just... it's... You kind of should be having a buckler on you. Stop getting yellow items, Majara. Hey, they're not orange items. Don't be jelly. They're not orange items. We're fine. As long as it's not an orange item, we're fine. You got nothing to worry about. Now, if I get another orange item, then you can be a bit upset. I think a two-handed spear... Maybe there are two-handed spears and I'm just, you know, speaking out of my butt. Maybe there are two-handed spears and I just haven't encountered them yet. Did you saw she got a unique today? Because of that, I went outside for a smoke. Asking for a friend, what kind of cigarettes do you smoke? Were they minty fresh? Mentals. Why did they... It's a really good thing mentals are outlawed, like, everywhere, because I'd be a smoker otherwise. I would be a smoker. Yeah, Ved, basically your stuff... Nice crab! Let's go! I too have a crab. I do have a crab. Why don't I show you my crab? I showed you my crab. Please respond.
Please.
Please.
Take your time.
I showed you my crab. Please. Please respond. I beg you. Please. My crab. Increase elemental damage with attacks.
Goodbye.
Fine. I will keep some of these spears for now. I don't think I'm going to be using them. But I am going to keep them just to be polite.
Sorry, I was just...
I've gotten a lot of yellows, huh?
Please, another
I'm so sorry, everybody. I don't do it on purpose. I promise. I promise when I redeemed this game... I didn't redeem it. I bought it. When I bought this game, I promise I didn't enter, like... a secret streamer-only thing. I promise, I promise, I promise. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I'm so lucky, okay? I promise you. I know you won't believe me. I promise. It's not a streamer client. I promise. I promise you, my love. It's just get good. All right, Momos. It's just get good. Ooh. It's just do better. All right? Do better. Be better. Play better. I say, meanwhile, dying twice in the tutorial. With Huntress. I'm out here saying do better, be better, meanwhile dying at the tutorial. Uh-huh, Matara? Sure. We should be the ones doing better, huh? Okay. Sorry, Timmy. Timmy, this one's not for you. Oh, I died 3 times at the tutorial. Nobody's counting, right? Nobody's actually counting. I died 0 times with the Huntress of the tutorial. The runic seals. They're right here.
Of the Count of Ogham, those condemned to hang from these branches.
Alina, I'm jealous. I want a YOLO quiver. Gimme, 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 gimme. How much extra damage do you do? You're so tired, but you want to play more?
Your souls
this was me.
trapped here by this
this was me.
Of maligned wood. and the grove will be forever denied you. Rot here in the Grellwood for all time, and good riddance.
Have fun, Grim. Take care. Wow, so happy for you to have a wife. I'm so happy for your happiness. You know what I'm doing tonight? Playing by myself with the Momos watching. So happy for you and your wife.
Inward markings. Goodbye.
So happy for you. By the way.
Let's hope nature is listening.
Okay, actually, I kind of want to farm a little bit before I continue. So happy for you, frowny face.
I feel overcome.
So happy for you. Would I prefer to play with a wife? You know, I think I might get to a point where at certain points I might just give up and be like, you know what? If there are no husbands for eating, maybe a wife. But I'm not there yet. I got so many uniques, but I didn't get a wife. Who's the real winner? Wow. You really had to do me like that, huh? I wonder if they do AoE that hit. I didn't see if it did AoE or if it just targeted the one monster. It's hard to like do the movement, but also look at all my abilities at the same time. Feels like it's a tiny, tiny AoE. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, it's like, it's not an AoE, it's just if they're right around next to each other, then they will get hit. That's kind of nice.
Thunderous shot.
Thunderous shot. Yeah, somewhere Michi just awakened like a sleeper agent. Somewhere. It's single target, but it chained off the primary guy. Well, wait a second. Did it chain off him, or is it just... Did it chain off him because he was already electrocuted? Let me see if it's going to chain if he's not electrocuted. Yeah, it still does a tiny little chain if they're not electrocuted. Interesting. I guess if they're already electrocuted, it just does more damage. It's too bad we don't have the bit redeem yet. Yeah, Momos, it's time for aggressive monetizing. Save your bits. We will add the Numi and the Michi sound alerts soon. I'm sorry. It's time. It's time, Momos. Oopsies. I stood in that. Fungal zombie. All right, where were we? Where are we? What I really like about Act 1 is like that little farm place. I think the little farm place is always really, really fun. And the castle. And the big castle there at the end. Oh, very nice. Hey, you can make some of them cost channel points if you dislike money so much. I could, but I know you'd save them. I know you'd save them. Plus, if they cost money, I can disable them much easier. If they cost money, I can easily just disable the alerts at some points. But if they cost channel points, it's going to be harder because I will forget. I will forget. 100 million%. All right, Poison Burst Arrow. You're in. You're in, Poison Burst Arrow. It's time. That's it. Were my hands always that big? Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean, Gin? That's just what my hands look like. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's what my hands look like. My big meaty claws. Why does everybody always want to know about my big meaty claws? Everyone is always saying, why are her claws so big? But nobody is ever saying, why is her heart so big? Why are her breasts so big? Why is her kindness so big? Why is her ego so big? You know? everyone always says, nice claws, Matara. But nobody ever says, how are your nice claws? But no, I'm kidding. Why is my forehead so big? I do have a big forehead, okay? And I am not ashamed to say it. It is there because inside my head live many, many momos, okay? I have one momo in my brain right now, spinning a wheel to keep me going. I have another momo in there on the computer trying to figure out what's going on. I have a third momo telling them all what to do. All right, it's a joint effort. It's a joint effort. We are proud of her beautiful big forehead. I'm not sure how that makes me feel.
He's in.
Oh, oopsies. Goodbye.
Stay safe.
Again, we already went through this story at the beginning. Teehee. Something like that, Gin. How have you been, by the way? How is everything? Gin, you're just in time. I need to get more water, too, so this is perfect. I think this would be a perfect moment to end the sponsored part of the stream. Don't worry. I got another 4 hours in me of video games tonight. I've only been live for 6 hours. We got time. I've only been streaming for 6 hours. We still got time. But
The wound only by a grim time.
I think
Please.
now would be a great
Take
time
It's beautiful. I accept.
to grab a glass of wine. But also before that, give away our final game key and do our final little corpo. So, once again, big thank you to Grinding Gear Games for the 5 game keys you have provided today to give away. I appreciate you so very much. If anybody here, white wine, Rara, I am getting a Vino Verde. If anybody here would like to get the game currently in early access, you can purchase it over on, if you type !POE2, or you click the link that is pinned in my Twitter, you click the link that is currently on my Twitch, on my YouTube, whichever, whatever. Dawn of the Hunt is the latest content update for Path of Exile 2, developed by Grinding Gear Games. It features deep character progression, dark and gritty environments, mechanically meaningful boss fights, and extensive endgame systems. It can be played solo, in a group of up to 6 players, or up to 2 people locally on couch co-op. I've talked about it before, but basically, I bought the game in early access. This update came out. I don't have to buy anything still. You can also realistically never buy anything. When the game comes out fully, you can play it. You can play it for free. The only thing that you will pay for in this game, only if you choose, are things to make your character look cool or to have more inventory. There are no pay-to-win features. If you want more long-term item storage space or to make your character look cool, you can spend money to do so. Microtransactions are compatible between games, so any storage space and cosmetic effects you buy in Path of Exile 1 will work in Path of Exile 2 and vice versa. There is a new character, the Huntress. Personally, I struggled on her a little bit with my movement and combo making because I am mechanically bad at video games. That being said, knowing that I can now use the Huntress with the bow, because you can basically use any weapon that you want as long as you have the skills to equip it, I might try to do that. And yeah, Path of Exile 1 is free if you want something to do while you're waiting for Path of Exile 2. Exactly. There are going to be 6 total acts when the game fully comes out. Right now, there are 3 acts and a cruel difficulty, so you can redo the acts again on and try to get better armor, better weapons, better everything. This update also brings back Recombination, which enables another avenue of creating some great gear. Dawn of the Hunt also includes new crafting currencies and socketables, giving you even more options to min-max your character. Dawn of the Hunt features an extensive endgame that is now more impactful than before, with significant improvement to towers. The busy work to set up your atlas has drastically reduced, allowing you to tackle the new corrupted necklaces or cleanse maps, each with their own unique rewards such as the Fracturing Orb. New content such as Asmeri Spirits and Rogue Exiles can also be found in the endgame, as well as 8 new maps, each providing different avenues to increase your rewards. On full release, Path of Exile 2 will have even more content in the endgame. House Pobin for me. I got an armor that I can equip on every single noob character because it doesn't have an item requirement. And it gives 97% increased armor and evasion, 91 plus to maximum life. You tell me how I'm doing. Also, the last giveaway is happening. Thank you again, GGG, for providing these giveaways. You are going to be able to redeem this code over on their website and play the game. Those of you on YouTube, you can also come over on Twitch if you would like to redeem the code as well. I am not against that. I get it. I get you. You got to get your stuff. You got to do your things. Completely get you. Completely get you, my loves. Which class am I doing? I currently am trying to do the Hunter. I have a Witch, but I'm doing the Hunter. And I tried the... sorry. I'm doing the Ranger. I tried the Huntress. I couldn't really wrap my hands around her because I'm not that great mechanically, but I think I'll switch her with a bow and see how I feel. I think I'll switch to a bow and see if I can build her up. All right. All right. All right. Drum roll, please, everybody. I think I might do... Will I regret having a coffee at 10 p.m.? Hear me out. No? All right, Gin said no, so... Gin said no. I will not regret having a glass of wine, though. You're right. I might regret having a glass of coffee, but I will not regret having a glass of wine. You're right. To finalize this lovely sponsor segment, it's been really, really fun. It's been a great time today. It's been a freaking wonderful time. Yeah, I definitely want to make sure I have a little bit of sleep before CK3 weekend. And most importantly, I want to make sure that I go outside. I want to make sure I go outside. Because that's where I feel I get the most tired, is when I don't see the sun. Especially because when I'm streaming, I have all the lights on me and all that. So going to see the sun will be the big one. All right, I won't do caffeine, I promise. I promise. I promise. I will turn on off one of my lights. You are my son. A big, huge thank you again, GGG, for sponsoring today's episode. We're gonna keep playing though. I'm not done. I'm not young, and neither is the night. So we're going in. All right, we're going in. I'm not young, and neither is the night. Let's go. We got nowhere to be. We got no husband waiting at home. We got no wife waiting at home. We don't even have pets to feed or kids to feed. So we're playing video games. Our Crusader Kings 3 children can wait. Yeah. Yeah, I said what I said. All right, good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Big video game time. Huge video game time. KSM Boo, congratulations. Please message Zero and write something in the stream within the next 10 minutes. Congratulations. Oh yeah, there you are. Perfect. Get in touch with Zero to get your code. And here, I'm going to wrap up the sponsored segment of today's stream, but I'm going to get a glass of wine and we're going to continue. We're going to continue. We're going to see how many more rare items we can get, and we're going to see how far I can go tonight. I know I'm still far from it because I'm playing so slowly. I'd love to clear Act 1 tonight. I know it's going to take me a while because I'm playing so slowly. I'll probably not even get to the castle with how slowly I'm playing, especially once I get open a glass of wine. But let's see what we got, okay? Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'm going to grab a snack and I'm going to be right back. All right, my loves. Who wants to guess what my girl dinner is? Who wants to guess what my girl dinner is? I'll give you one hint. Glass of white wine. First hint, glass of white wine. Butter sandwich with cheese again. I wish. I didn't have time. Cheese and celery. I did have celery and cheese in the fridge. I did have Serrano, but no. The Serrano, I'd have to, like, cut it. My dinner is a glass of Vino Verde. You're welcome, Ace. Thanks for hanging out for the drop. And a protein bar. Yummy. I just don't have time to make anything. Tomorrow, I need to make sure that I make some sandwiches. I need to make some ready-made meals just in case. Listen,
I heard you had him.
it's gaming time, okay? Don't judge me. It's gaming time, okay? I'm gaming. It's the problem with the protein bars, I always do this. Okay, do you like to leave your favorite thing for last, or do you all eat it first? I ate all my favorite flavors of protein bar first, and now I only have the ones I don't really love. I eat the ones I love first, because I'm hoping that my roommates eat the other ones after, but they haven't been. So I'm just out here, again, nothing wrong with the peanut butter one, right? But, Dog of Myth, thank you for the bits. I'm just hoping that my roommates eat the ones, mass by the ones you like. That's the problem, Melancholera. They do like packs of 3, where it'll be like, mint was the ones that I bought. I need to eat food that is nourishing. Earlier today, I had like sushi. Well, it's kimbap, so it's not sushi. With vinaigrette salad, chicken, and 2 eggs, and I had cheese and butter. Open my Twitter right now, Pookie.
That was quite remarkable.
I had cheese and butter sandwich. All right. Don't be telling me I need to eat my calories. I eat my calories. That's also why right now I'm being a little bit more mindful of like, well, you know, I'm drinking wine. I don't know how many calories I got left. I don't particularly count. I'm more so just trying to make sure I eat a lot of protein. Which is why I try to always add like eggs or chicken or protein bar. One thing I don't do enough is protein shake. No, that's not a joke. I had 2 cheese slices and in the middle of them a butter slice. It's so good. Protein bar has calories. Yeah, of course. Do I work out? Usually, yes. But full disclosure, I haven't worked out this week at all. I want to restart doing the step challenge with the Momos. And I don't want to wait till May 1st. I wanted to do it April 1st, but I got kind of busy. So I think maybe we can start it middle of April. Sorry for talking with my mouth full. Let me finish my protein bar, and then I'm going to talk to you, okay? Give me a second, because otherwise I'm going to be talking with my mouth full, and I know a lot of people don't like it. You know, playing video games burns calories. Yeah, living air, breathing burns calories. My daily caloric intake is I'm tall. I can do a lot of calories. Stink wrath. Oh fudge. Oh fudge. Oh fudge. Oh fudge. Oh fudge. Wait. I made a mistake. No. Wait, what's going on? No. I don't see myself. Where am I? All right, sorry for panicking. I wasn't even worried, like, not even for a second, by the way. I wasn't even remotely stressed. But yeah, just to be clear, because I feel like sometimes as a streamer, and I know you all care, and I know you all love, and I know it comes from a good place, but I feel like sometimes everybody is a little bit very used to, you know, very girl failure streamers. So people are like, Matara, please make sure you drink water. It's like, hey, don't worry. Like, I don't specifically count my calories, but if I know that, for example, oh, I forgot about my poison arrow completely. I know that if I just had, you know, a really fattening lunch, I might just have a really light dinner. You won't die if you, like, skip dinner one night or anything like that. I've skipped breakfast a few times if I'm like, oh, I'm not very hungry right now, I'm doing my thing. Obviously, if you're working out, make sure you get your protein intake, make sure you do that stuff. But because I do plan to have 2 glasses of wine tonight, and I'm also just not hungry. I don't know. If I was hungry, sure, that's different. But I had a pretty filling lunch. I had a lot of protein at lunch. You know, if I'm still really hungry later. But I think when people say stuff like, ooh, video games burn calories, it's the same as when people say, oh, you know, breathing burns calories. Yeah.
Yeah, fancy seeing you here.
Being alive on a day-to-day basis does burn calories, sure. And I'm pretty tall, so. Have you ever seen those tweets from Lime Malicious and Bao being like, God damn it, those tall women with their good daily calorie intakes? Yeah. Yeah. It's true. I might be taller than a few men, but at least I have a lot of calories I can eat in a day-to-day basis. Also, you know, obviously, if you want to count your calories, if you want to count the way you eat, never against that. I think a healthy lifestyle is good for everybody. In general, I only count calories if I'm eating something super unhealthy, and I don't prevent myself, right? So if I know, for example, that there's a pizza, I'm not going to have the whole pizza. I'm going to have 3 slices, and then I'm going to go back and have a 4th one later. Okay. I know, for example, that one whole pizza is bad. But at the same time, when it comes to healthy food, it is hard to get up there in calories. If you're having, you know, 2 eggs with turkey, with vegetables and that kind of stuff, it's hard. If you have a salad with chicken and it's just like grilled chicken, it's healthy and a bunch of vegetables, it's going to be tough to get a lot of calories in there. So in general, healthy food is... I think that was kind of the problem with a lot of food education is you knew that eating a salad with chicken was good and you knew that eating a slice of pizza was bad. You just didn't realize how bad it was. Like, it's the reality that a chocolate bar is 300 calories, right? Which, if you have, I think it's what? How many eggs would you need for 300 calories? I think like 4 eggs or something. Right? Versus 1 chocolate bar. What's going to keep you fuller? 1 Twix bar or 4 freaking eggs? So stuff like that. Which I think that's a big thing that nobody really ever talked about it, where you knew in your head that, yeah, fried foods are bad. You didn't realize just how bad. But even if you do homemade burgers or homemade tacos, it's way less bad. Most store-bought salads are bad. Yep, I like to make my own. I've talked about it before. I tend to, when I live by myself and alone, I either make kind of like 1 meal for the whole week, and then usually I'll accompany that meal with salads. If I make like a stew for the whole week, I might do something a little different for breakfast or something a little different for lunch. But in general, I'm comfortable eating the same things and rotating my vegetables and my fruit a little bit. I am one of those people that I kind of like going to the grocery store often. I don't know. It makes me happy. It makes me happy, especially when I live alone, because I like seeing people and I like seeing what they're up to. I'm a little bit nosy like that. But, what else was I saying? Sorry, I lost my train of thought.
I lost my train of thought.
Are there certain foods you only eat on certain days? No. What I mean by a rotation is, for example, if you only ever eat... All right, I'm gonna talk about Michi. Michi had malnutrition. Before anybody gets mad at me for revealing her secrets, she talked about it on stream. She had malnutrition. And it's probably because she only ever ate, like, let's say she only has one fruit and it's apples. And she only eats apples for 3 years. You need other vitamins and nutrients and things like that. This is why you can take multivitamins, things like... So oftentimes if I'm traveling or I'm out, if I see a place that does like green juices, I'll grab a green juice or a smoothie. Because it'll typically have vegetables that I don't often eat. Or it'll have fruits that I don't even often eat. I do a multivitamin, things like that. There are foods that tend to have more kind of... I forget what it's called. But for example, I know quinoa has a lot of the things that you would need, but there's almost no food. There's no food actually that has everything that you need. So you just gotta keep eating different stuff. You left your groceries in the car? Go get them. See, this is why you need a husband or a wife. You need a wife because then you're the husband and you have to bring in the groceries. And she'll remind you. And if you are in a polycule or in a non-traditional,
maybe a same-sex relationship,
then I don't know. I'm honestly just making assumptions based on my own sexuality and preferences. So please forgive me. I don't mean to sound, like I'm not inclusive. I'm just talking from my own experience.
I'm just speaking from my own experience, my loves.
Yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I sound like a dirty old man saying it that way.
Same-sex relationships.
Please let me know that we took the sponsor off the screen. Please let me know that we took the sponsor off the screen just in case, please.
Same-sex relationships.
Sorry, everybody. I'm being a little silly. Me, 1 glass of wine in. Me, 1 glass of wine in. Being a little silly goofy. But yeah, I feel like when you're very young, right, you have this idea of like, oh no, if you skip breakfast or lunch or dinner, it's so bad and unhealthy. And then as you get older, you're like, okay, I had Eggs Benedict and 3 mimosas for breakfast. Maybe I'll have a salad for dinner. Maybe I'll have a black coffee and a salad for dinner. Because my calories from this breakfast are 5,000. I'm not counting. But when I very quickly checked, I was like, Eggs Benedict calories, 3,000. All right. I'm going to have a coffee for lunch. I'm good. Maybe dinner isn't super... Right, DK? After that dinner that you and I had, we were like, you know what? I'm not going to have breakfast in the morning. I'm good. Who makes 3,000 calorie Eggs Benedict? Probably my local places. Okay. In my defense, I had an Eggs Benedict. Have you ever had... Oh, wait a second. I completely... Like, I knew I was going into the fight, but I, kind of forgore that I was going into this fight. Like, I walked into the enemy, and then I don't know what I was expecting, but... Hold on, everybody. I gotta focus. Momos! Don't distract me, Momos. Oh, wait, whoa, the tentacles, no tentacles, please. I saw that. I saw that a little too late. No tentacles, please. I forgot how useful damage over time is. Oi! YouTube, I see you. I cannot answer you. I'm sorry, YouTube. I am currently trying to kill. No tentacles! Stop! Please! Honestly, I feel like right here. I feel like my poison arrow is the one that like seems to be doing the most. Oh, oh no, get out! Oh! I feel like for some, I can't tell if that's actually, or if it feels that my poison arrow is doing the most. No! Look away! Look away! Don't look! 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 Look away! Look away! Don't look! Don't look! Don't look! Don't look! Don't look! Don't look! No! 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 I died! Oh no! Oh no! So unlucky! So unlucky! I died! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I died! Oh no! I am so unlucky in this video game! Oh no! Oh no, I'm so unlucky. I'm so unlucky. Oh my god, I'm so unlucky. Richard, no, 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 no. I think you're in the wrong stream, Richard. No, 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 Richard from YouTube. No, 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 no. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Richard from YouTube. I don't know what you're talking about, Richard from YouTube. All right. Fox Shade Quilted Vest. Well, the problem is, plus 10% increased movement speed when on full life. I'm never going to be in full life. I'm always going to be taking damage. I'm bad. That being said, 100% increased evasion rating when on full life. Plus 28 to dexterity. Do y'all like it? I feel like for now, I might as well keep my coat of red. But I could very much switch it and then have my coat of red for other stuff. Timmy, I'm so sorry. I think I'm going to keep my coat of red for my future stuff. And then I'll just keep popping my potions. And then now I can keep this Fox Shade on myself. But keep this bad boy for any other character that I start here. And dexterity is great for me, right? Because now I'm going to be doing more damage, I think. Does dexterity affect my damage? It's gotta. Because of the implication, right? Because of the implication. 72% estimated evasion chance, right? The implications. Oh, the dexterity gives me evasion. I see, I see, I see. The implications, right, Momos? It's because of the implications. All right, I feel so... So, Uriel, you can transfer between characters as long as they're on this same... Look, right now we're on Dawn of the Hunt, so I can transfer there. So if I make a new character on Dawn of the Hunt, I'll be able to transfer to them.
Hello.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry.
These are just some...
I don't know how I do it, but I definitely have gotten a lot of rare items in my 20 hours of gameplay. What am I at? So now that's 7 oranges in like 24 hours, I guess. Sorry. But two of them are completely useless. Because they're the same bristle boar, whatever. They're useless. Don't be like that, Momos. Don't be like that. Yeah, you gotta be in the same league and that way you can transfer them. Don't be like that, Momos. You had 5? I had 5 in the main one. I'm so sorry, Ortho. Alright, everybody. corrosion. +1. Okay, can somebody explain the +1 poisons to me? Does this mean they can have 2 stacks of poison? Or what? So that means Poison Burst Arrow can give them 2 stacks of poison. So I guess we do this, right? We do corrosion and we do comorbidity. Feels good. I mean, in the future, you get so many support gems that it doesn't really matter. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to say. I feel bad. I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. I am. I want to say I don't believe in streamer luck. But it's like Hollywood Nepo babies being like, I don't believe I got roles just because of my mom. It's actually harder for me to get roles because of my mom. But no, genuinely, I don't think, like, I bought this game on Steam. They didn't know. I didn't get a code from them. I bought this game on Steam, so they didn't know.
My family has been abducted. That bastard time.
They didn't know. I bought this game on Steam.
Man's mind seems as dead as this cemetery.
Oh my god, I love being so mean. I'm just letting y'all know. Oh, really? Oh, Jihut. I'm so sorry. But, okay, real talk. I know there's nothing bad about talking about other games while I do sponsors. But just to be clear, for the future, I try not to talk about other games while I'm doing a sponsor. And I did notice, I think when we were playing 33 Immortals, people kept quoting Marvel Rivals. I do it a little bit more now with some sponsors that I know are like a little bit more chill. But I'm kind of lagging a bit. But in general, I don't really love talking about other video games. Even though I'll make, you know, like I'll make comments like, slowly, gently, this is how a life is taken. But been a while. I take 3 smoke in 3 hours. I only got 2 oranges, not the 3rd one. But when I first played Enter the Gungeon, I got a black chest on my first run ever, okay? Which, that's not that impressive. I forgot if it was a rainbow chest. I think it was a rainbow chest, the rarest chest. I think in like 40 hours of Enter the Gungeon, I've gotten 2 of them. Yeah, the sponsor is over, Eerie. I'm still gonna play the game for the rest of the night because I'm having the time of my life. But the sponsor, yes, is over for tonight. Obviously, I'm not perfect. Sometimes I will mention another game, but sometimes in the stream, I'll see people, like, for example, I was playing this game today, and if you are that person, I'm not calling you out, don't worry. But somebody was like, hey, Matara, have you ever played Hades 1 or 2? And whenever I'm doing a sponsor, I don't necessarily want to take away the attention. Like, right now, yeah, I can talk to you about Hades. I played Hades 1. It was great. Haven't played Hades 2 yet. But I don't really like the idea of I have sponsor time. Like, oh, let me talk about this really great other game that I've been playing. Even though it is a great game. And I'm sure most sponsors wouldn't mind. But it's just something like, you know, you're not going to be marrying a woman being like, wow, you know what? I would love to marry another woman. You know, in fact, if we get divorced, I will marry another woman right away. So, I do generally have a lot of good luck. Or at least, I think it's because I notice that I have good luck. There's probably games where I have bad luck, but because I don't notice it, we don't realize. Because I only ever remember the games where I have really good luck in. You want to marry me and let me eat you because it's my nature? Good. I'm getting a little bit of lag here. Is anybody else noticing it? It's just professional. I think so too. And just to be clear, there's nothing wrong with you asking me to talk about, it's nothing wrong with you coming in and being like, hey, Matara, I really love Crusader Kings and I'm so happy you played Crusader Kings yesterday. But just don't be sad if maybe I don't necessarily address that right away as I'm doing a sponsor for another game. Just because and maybe it's just me being a little extra cautious. I just feel like it's nice. I like being nice. Nature is something you don't fuck around with. Me using poison arrows. Oh, oopsies. Meanwhile, me using poison arrows, doing my best. Major props to the lighting in this game. That cave with all the roots was cool. Agreed. Dan, thank you for the bits. They do a really good job. I really like all the decor here. And so far, Act 2... Okay. Momos, don't hate me. I did play most of Act 2 off stream. It became my late night post-stream game. But... Okay, I gotta get out of here. Hold on. It became my late night post-stream game. But, I really love the look of Act 2. I freaking love the look of Act 2. It's so nice. You know, sometimes you just need games off stream. You need some stuff that you enjoy off stream. And that's okay. Ooh. Can't see him. Good night, Shizu. Thanks for hanging out. I always really, really appreciate it. You don't talk about other girls on the date. Again, I think sometimes it's kind of inevitable, right? Where if, I don't know, if somebody's like, oh, have you ever had, I don't know, bone marrow? Example. Well, DK, I'm throwing you under the bus. If DK ever goes on a date and the woman's like, oh, have you ever had bone marrow before? He might be like, yeah, I have. And if she goes, oh, with who? He can say, with my friend. And if she goes, oh, was it a friend who's a girl? Like, it's weird if he's like, no, she was definitely a man, Matara Khan, right? Like, I think in certain cases, it's kind of unavoidable. It's fine. But yeah, in general, I just for myself feel, anyway, this whole long spiel, why did I start this whole long speech? Why did I start this long speech? Why? ¿Por qué? Probably because of the wine? No, I've actually barely drank my wine because I've been playing.
My dearest
Other games that
daughter.
sponsor. Why did it?
My dearest.
My beloved son.
My.
Alright, what did I start with it? Mentioning other games. Your sponsors. Oh well. In Russian, there's a saying, if it's important, you'll remember before the wedding day. So, I'm never gonna remember. At this point, I'm never gonna remember. I'm never gonna remember at this point. It's never gonna happen. That's blasphemy. You're blasphemy. You don't waste good wine while playing a game? What? That's not true. First of all, it's like a $15 bottle of wine. We're good. It's a great wine. It's a Portuguese Vinho Verde. It's delicious. It's mineral. It's light. It's crisp. No good wine is ever wasted here. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. All right, I hate that I have to go around this. Seriously, I feel like I was going to say my poison does all the damage when I don't miss. Whenever I don't miss my poison, it does all the damage.
Not break my back.
Whenever I don't miss. All right, let's get out of here. You have a good wine and I'm just here drinking a Coors Light. I mean, hey, I did just have a sponsor, so I wanted to treat myself. And I am playing 12 hours back-to-back of Crusader Kings this weekend. Yeah, Matara, if you don't miss, you do more damage. Who would have thought? Hey. Hey.
Yes.
Hey.
Please.
I really need to stop picking up white items. I think at this point in the game, I think at this point in the game, I can be a little greedier. I think I could be a little greedier. Yeah, it's definitely a tart wine. It's like, it's a little sour. I'm thinking of the French word surette. So it's a little bit sour.
I like it. I like this little sour wine.
It's happening. I have so many buttons, I never know which one to click. Ooh. Guarded by a level 5 pack of monsters. I'm ready. Come here, monsters. Uh-oh. Yoink. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's happening. They're coming in. I feel like the environment in this game is my greatest enemy. More so than any other thing in this game. It's the environment. You're gonna watch me get a million white items now. Now that I've exhausted all my good luck, it's gonna be nothing but white items from now. Watch. Oh, whoa, 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 buddy. It's gonna be nothing but white items. Nothing else. Incoming orange. Jester, don't make that joke. Don't. Jester, you don't understand. I got 2 oranges already in this run. I'm not kidding. How do you think everybody else feels? Jester, don't even make these jokes. You're gonna make the momos cry. Thank you, Asterix, for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Oh, let me go open that chest, actually. I forgot. It's a big chest. I need to see. Wait a second. So if I cast the poison once. All right. So I actually do have to cast the poison arrow twice for it to hit twice. Cool. Sorry. Not, okay, let me re-explain. When I say for it to hit twice, I mean for the poison stack to get poisoned twice. Unless I have a poison wine or other things. Poison vine. If I only cast the poison arrow once, it will only affect one time. So I do kind of have to... Poison vine. I struggle with my W's. I really feel that that's one of the main things I struggle with my accent is wine, vine, poison vine. The worst part about now when I say poison vine, it kind of sounds like I'm making fun of Eastern European accents. It kind of sounds like I'm mocking my own accent. Oh, wait, oh, no! Oh, wait. Now the lag is happening. Now we're lagging. Oh, God. Oh, God, that lag. The promise of safety. Oh, wait. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh. Uh-oh. You're all witnessing this. You're all my witnesses. Manifesting legendary. Don't joke like that. I think the momos will legitimately, like, I think I'm going to develop haters. Matara, you already have haters. I'm your hater because you just got 2 orange items in a row. But I think I'm going to develop more haters. Thank God. I'm scared of getting an orange item now. I'm genuinely petrified. I'm genuinely scared. I'm genuinely scared of getting an orange item now. I'm scared. If you have no haters, that means I'm dead. Hey, Matara, I'm just here hate watching. It's good. Listen, I know you're joking, but it is nice that you put like that you were being sarcastic, because this is honestly one of those things that obviously, you know, it's my mood is not your responsibility, but it is one of those things that if I was not in a great mood, I'd be like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I hope you have a great weekend. Tons of fun. Thank you for the super. I'm sorry I missed it earlier. You sent it when I was doing my boss fight where I got my item. I'm proud that my comment made it into the screenshot Bricky sent you about his new Warhammer vid. Wait, how did you know about that? Is it because I read it on stream or did he show it? Millennium, thank you so much. Yes, Bricky sent me a screenshot of people saying that they want Matara Khan to react to his video. But Bricky did tell me, he says, look, Matara, it needs to be about a week or two. In his perfect world, people would wait about a week or two to react to the video, so that way it breathes new life into it. I might wait a little bit longer. I'll see. I'm sitting here watching Fumin completely irate, frothing at the mouth. Hey, are you angry or did you just see a beautiful woman, right? They're the same. They do the same reaction. Why the hell is poison so strong? Somebody told me poison got nerfed. I guess this is way better for mobs. It's just every mob... Oh, it's because they're lightning resistant. I'm out here like, what's going on? Why is poison OP? No, it's not. It's just I keep getting lightning resistant freaking mobs. That's why. It's not actually. I just keep getting the other stuff. This area is definitely lagging for me a bit. Ah, the Night Lords are phenomenal. They are so great. I think, is it the Night Lords that that are like more scavengy and the psychological terror where they like inflict the I mean, everybody does the psychological terror. Bricky made me listen to a chapter of an audiobook where I don't want to spoil too much, but basically it was like a big Night Lord ship attacking what is it called? A station, and they were like broadcasting crazy sounds and stuff. It was the Night Lord. Okay, so I am correct. That is the Night Lords. Yeah, they're goofy. I like them. I like them. Bricky made me listen to a Night Lords book is the most on-brand thing I've ever heard. DK, did you hear when I threw you under the bus a little bit? Just now? Or were you gone for that one? I talked about like, well, imagine if DK is on a date with a woman and she asks him, were you there for that moment? I hope you've been doing good, by the way. It's been a little while. But I always, as much as, you know, I'm sad if I don't get to catch up with all the friends all the time. If somebody's been extra busy, I'm like, I hope they're living a good life. Me? On a date? Well, that's why I was like, not to throw DK under the bus, but imagine if DK went on a date. And I use that as an example because it's not very likely to happen. Sorry, buddy. It's not very likely to happen because DK is married to the game. DK is married to the content creation game. DK is out here working on the pod. DK is a busy man, you know? Not because he's not willing. He's just committed to the bit. Matara, this is why you have haters.
Hello, these are just
I need you to know, Matara, all the hate you got in the past, it was justified. All right, real talk. Would you identify any of these for money? Or would you just trash them? I feel like I should just... Oh, but like... Right? I shouldn't have even bought that. I should have just trashed them. Hi, Mr. Bite. How have you been? All right, I'll identify them. What if we get something crazy? None of this is going to be crazy. Maybe I should just rush to the... Maybe... Oh, you know what I have to do? I have to keep them in my inventory until I have free identifying. Instead of spending my money. That's what I should have done. Like, there's no way I would be keeping these unless they're... Yeah, that's what I should have done. Only identify gold. Yeah. Or things that I would be needing. Any room in your stash? A ton. How you been, Mr. Bite? Savage Mata No, DK... Okay, all jokes aside. You guys think I'm being savage to DK, but DK legitimately has been like... Dating? Nah. You guys think I'm saying that about DK to be mean, but this is legit. Like DK is like, nah, I'm about this life. I'm about this life. DK says that about DK. Yeah, Ark, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm only gonna ID the blues if they if they might replace my current items. Never tell anybody your password except me, Momos. But otherwise, I'm just gonna give everything away, scavenge it all.
This Draven.
Ooh, welcome to the League. Yoink. All right, wait, let me see what we got here. Flasks. Interesting. Pierce an enemy. Inflicting ailments. Interesting. Element. Ooh, this feels good for the elemental ailments, right? Accuracy. Interesting. Also, realistically, the flask stuff could be interesting because of... So I can just go down here and get the plus 4% increased movement, right? Whoa. I'm going to do that. If that's all it takes just to go down here, oh, I'm going to do that. Are you guys still getting messaged by that Facebook Mata? She's not me! She's an imposter! Uh-oh. She's an imposter! She's not me! Okay, this guy's... He sure is eternal. He's got a lot of health. Pasta! Oh my god. Pasta heard the awakening. Pasta heard, what is it? The sleeper agent. The activation word. There we go. Pasta got activated just now. What did Matara say? I am Pasta. This is me. I am Pasta. I am here. Lightning Wraith? I speed. I'm a Lightning Wraith. Look at me. Matara on Facebook asked me my information. I swear if there's a Matara, please stop with the hags. I'm the only hag. I'm getting jealous. Please, if a Matara on Facebook asks you for your personal information, she isn't me. She isn't me. She's an imposter. Pasta? Good night, Dark. Thanks for hanging out. Always appreciate it. All right, let's go. Another hag? I know, there can only be one. I'm getting so... Ugh. These silly hags. They're not me. All these hags aren't me. They'll never be me. What if I hit my shot? What if I hit my shot again? What if I hit every shot? What if I never miss another shot ever again? Oops. I didn't miss because I was aiming for the ground.
Thunderous shot.
All right. I didn't miss because I was aiming for the ground. Once again. Just a reminder. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Me? I don't miss a single one because I'm aiming for the ground. Guys, please stop using my own techniques against me. Please. You read my comment out loud from the screenshot. Yeah. Sorry, now I know what you were talking about. I was told by some people I have a nice voice. I've been told that I'm in the past, but I'm thinking of trying a side project to get more moolah. What would you suggest? What are you into? You know? I think when it comes to making money, it depends what kind of person you are. Like, there are some people that are very good with just, hey, I'm going to the job. I need a job to pay the bills, right? There are people who will be told, I have a great voice. I will go narrate audiobooks on YouTube or like narrate, I don't know, Warhammer short stories on YouTube, right? I'm just giving an example. Blood Cretin! Oh, I miss these boys! How have you been? It's been so long! My little cretins. But then there's other people that are not able to do something where it's like, if they don't enjoy something, they cannot do it. Because when you say for the money, right? Like, you have a nice voice. You won't be getting paid for your voice on social media unless you manage to find a way to make that work, right? If you just start a YouTube channel, there's no guarantee that it's going to make you money. Just like in some cases, even if you're like, I'm going to be a voice actor, okay, good luck. You're auditioning against all the other voice actors that have portfolios and experiences and things like that. So it really depends what kind of person you are, what kind of stuff you like, what kind of stuff you don't like. Honestly, just the fact that already it's pretty vague, your stuff, I'd say figure out how much money you need, how soon you need it, how good are you at, you know, because the thing with like opening your YouTube channel or a Twitch channel is you might be working, quote unquote, for a long time and not make money, right? If you're thinking, oh, I'm desperate for money, let me open a Twitch channel. If you're desperate for money next week or in 2 weeks, you're much better off just going to get a part-time job. You will get that money more consistently, more fast, right? Faster. So it really just depends. Schedule 1 gave me an idea for a side gig. This one right here, FBI. This one right here, FBI. This one right here, Your Honor. Yeah, streaming is definitely more of a long-term investment. By far. Same thing for YouTube, honestly, as well. Especially if you're starting off completely blank. It is... Look, even people with already big YouTube channels are not able to break into streaming and vice versa, right? Or sometimes people with big YouTube channels can make their second YouTube channel popular. So it really depends. Crusader Kings gave me an idea to earn money. Just ask the Pope. That's what I would do if I were you. Ask the Pope. Ask the Pope for some money. Papa Pope always provides. I feel like I'm doing so little damage to this guy. Oh, God. Woo! The Pope stopped taking your calls. Aw. I'm sorry, Pookie. Yeah, the shield guy just has a lot of health, it feels like. It's okay. We'll get him. Listen. You know what I'm bad at? Giving up. You know why? Because I'm a stubborn idiot. That's it. Speaking of stubborn idiots, kind of gotta be a stubborn idiot when it comes to making content.
Take this!
But this is also where it's tough. Kind of also have to know when to pivot and when to stop, right? There's a certain idea of, all right, I know my idea is good. Let me try it a few more times. Let me try it a few more times. Let me change it a little bit. Let me try it another time, another way, another day. But there's also this idea of like, all right, I've been going live every day for the past 4 years to 3 viewers. At this point, it's not about doing the same thing over and over. It's about trying something new. Changing my angle, changing my approach. If you need money, just be born rich. That also works really, really well. I recommend it. Speaking of things I need to do, I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I have to use the restroom. Because I've been hydrating like crazy. I drank a big jug of water during tonight's stream. I mean, listen, I've been streaming for 7 hours. My voice, you can hear it get raspy a little bit. Thank you, Foxy. I'm not leaving. I'm just going to pee. I mean, I am leaving for 2 minutes. I'm going to pee for a minute. My Path of Exile is going great. I have a new character and I already got 2 uniques on it. And everybody in stream is real happy about it. Everybody in the stream is real happy about it.
One second.
Hello. I have returned. And I washed my hands. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Happy for you. Thanks, trading. Appreciate ya. Oh yeah, when it comes to streaming and stuff, you can start pretty low scale, right? You can start as an image, as a PNG tuber, stuff like that. You definitely don't have to go crazy with it. You definitely do not have to go crazy with it, my love. Waste of water. Dan, you really do just say stuff, huh? Get it? Because their name is Dan Says Stuff. Ah, ah, ah. Ah, ah, ah. Shame I couldn't ask you guys for an unbiased opinion. What does that mean? An unbiased opinion on what? An unbiased opinion on what? Unfortunately, I think when it comes to, if you're talking about your stream or the tone of your voice, all right. I'm feeling, I think my period's coming because I am feeling very realistic tonight. I'm going to say this with love, my friend. Most people are here right now to hang out and watch video games and take it easy. It's a Friday night. A lot of folks who don't already know you won't really go out of their way to do something for somebody they don't know, and that's okay. I recommend you talk to your friend or a friend of a friend of a friend, right? Like, talk to your family, talk to your friend, see what they're gonna say, because they actually are gonna take the time to do so. And it sucks because you're like, oh, but I can just have people here do it. I know, but it's Friday night. And we don't really know you. And sometimes people are genuinely like, yeah, we're going to help. We're going to be nice. But most of the time, people just kind of want to hang out, you know? Because that's another thing that kind of happens when you help a person one time. then they're like, oh, can you help me again? I'm setting up my stream. Do you guys think it looks good? And then it just turns into this like endless thing. And frankly, and I say this with love, but this is, oh my God, wait, I'm gonna die. See, that is my karma. That is my karma. I will die. You could also accidentally dox yourself to us. I think I need more damage. I feel like I was barely doing any damage. It's okay. Shadow, I mean it in the best way ever. I'm sorry if it's a little bit of a rough thing to say, but I mean it in the best way ever. I think you could start by asking some friends, by talking to them, by seeing what your friends of friends think. But I really don't recommend going from stream to stream to stream and just asking people to give you advice on if your voice sounds good, on if it's marketable, etc., etc. I think that's a pretty easy way to get excommunicated from a lot of communities, unfortunately. Привет, Суо, как дела? But yeah, good luck. I wish you the best. I think a lot of times, this is kind of the sad part when it comes to a lot of content or a lot of things. People start supporting you and cheering on for you when you're kind of already started. It's one thing, it's only really your family and friends that are cheering for you before you start. Once you start and you get going, that's when strangers kind of start getting involved into the journey and they're like, wow, this is so cool. I want to be involved. This is awesome. But in most cases, unless people know you already, it's hard for them to get involved and it's hard for them to kind of get into what you're doing. It sucks. I don't know why that's a thing, but because especially at the start, right? Like, especially if maybe your family and friends aren't there to support you at the start, you're like, oh, I really would need somebody to help and support me. I'm going to go grind a little bit more because I feel like I'm not. I need more items. I need more damage. I need more grinding. I need more damage. Oh, wait. It's the Grim Tangle. I guess let's go back to the mausoleum. Mausoleum? Yeah, I think for a lot of stuff, you kind of have to start. And then once you start, I think that's when you go to people and you're like, hey, what do you think about this? Help me make it make sense. Help all this stuff make sense. Let's talk about it. What was it again? Was it control click? Yeah, I have a big controller, Jack. Do you like it? This option will put you in a new instance. Yes. Perfect. I figured it out. I figured it out. Yippee. I definitely feel like I need a little bit more damage. Previously with the witch, I had gotten a really good wand that gave me +1/+1 like to all chaos damage, +1 to everything. So I was chunking through stuff. I was destroying things, and now I still have even my baby quiver. Ugh. Is it a big controller or a small mata? ¿Por qué no los dos? ¿Por qué no los dos, my love? Oh yeah, what's everybody playing tonight? I'm curious. I'm curious what game everybody's playing tonight. If you're playing Path of Exile, maybe do like a 1, because that's easy to read and you don't have to get too distracted from your game. This game. Let's go, Reggie. Dwarf Fortress. Ooh, anything fun happen? Any fun stories? 7 Days to Die. Is that the zombie game? Monster Hunter Wilds. I heard there's a new update. I've been wanting to check it out. I heard there's a new update. Is it really, really good? The Last Berserker. I've heard good stuff about. I think Giga was playing that game the other day. You're still in Satisfactory. I never finished Satisfactory. I never finished.
Thunderous shot.
I feel like it will take a while. Terraria here. That's another game I want to revisit. There's just so many games, so little time. Oh, hello. Doomfists. Oh my god. Doomfist. Doomfist, my little guy. Although his name is Doomfists. There are many fists. Also, what does it mean that he is accurate? Does it just mean he'll like land shots on you better? Oh my god, it's Mr. Doomfists. I don't remember any of his calls in Overwatch, so I actually don't know what joke to make.
Quick and lethal.
Exalted Orb, yippee! What do you mean, this little guy from Overwatch? I just remember the little guy from Overwatch. He was little for me because before I became a Moira one-trick, I played Reinhardt. So... a meteor punch! So I just listen. To me, they're all little guys. Oh, have fun, Zeke. I hope you get to play this game. It's what, like 90 gigabytes? Might take a while. Might take a little while, but you'll get there. Oh, Roadhog. I always remember that map with the big well in the middle. It's the Greek map. And then just that big well in the middle and Roadhog's eating good on that map. Roadhog eating good on that map. Accuracy means your evasion rating is less effective. Ah. Luckily, I don't think that guy shot a single shot at me. I don't think he did a single attack my way. Sombra online.
The praetor's wife.
Don't judge me. I had a piece of ice in my wine. I'm playing Try Not to Reinvent the Wheel in your open source project. Very dry game. Lots of manual reading. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sometimes you just gotta remember that somebody out there already did the math. Somebody out there already did the math. Somebody out there smarter than you, worked harder than you on this. So what's a little copy paste, you know? What is that website that all coders and developers go on? Where it's like, hey, somebody already answered that exact thing on this website. Is it GitHub? No, it's Stack Overflow. It's Stack Overflow. Yup. Yup. There we go. Somebody on Stack Overflow already solved this. Just go there. I'm smarter. I wait for them to do the math first. Ah. It's like when games come out, you let the people that are really good at figuring out the meta and the OP stuff figure it out. You're like, yeah, I'll let you figure it out. You obviously need a basic understanding of the game. But come on. You let the really smart guys figure it out, you know? You're chilling. You're playing Path of Exile. You're playing Path of Exile. You're hanging out. You're doing your best. I love when they post a problem and the resolve comment is them saying they resolved the thing they were trying to do. I'm not lazy. It's energy efficient. Agreed. I agree.
Return to death.
I've been having this problem in my life about energy efficiency, right? Where I think to myself, all right, I'm awake. I have a few hours before stream. I should go to the gym, get a big workout in. I should get on the treadmill while I'm walking on like a super high incline, right? And then, oh, furry. Careful, furry. I'm like, I should be on a high incline, but I should also be answering emails and reading my book all at the same time. Oh, no. Are you kidding me? This is the worst day of my life. Sorry, they actually gave me this guy as the, ugh. All right, hold on. It's gonna take forever to kill! He's gonna take forever to kill! I won't have enough potion stacks. I won't have enough potion stacks. All right, you know what? You know what? I gotta do this thing where I go behind him. Sorry, I gotta focus. I still.
Fury!
Oh.
Prepare yourself.
Oh. Hold on. Oh. Please, guys, please behave, please. All right, we're fine. We're fine. We're doing better now. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I really need more damage. I also keep forgetting to use my ice arrow. Have you noticed that I keep forgetting to use it? Because I am now realizing that I keep forgetting to use it. Oh my god, I have no more. Ooh, all right. I need to get some mobs. Don't, please don't let me die. Please, please, oh god. Oh, please, please. Please, I beg you. Oh. Please, please, video games. Video games, please. Oh. Please, Video James, I beg you. Oh, no, no, no. I have to get out of his thingy. Oh. Ah! All this for an uncut support gem. Thank you, Zero. God, that gave me the energy I needed. Thank you. Praying to the almighty James. Listen, I did all that.
Charged arrow.
And for what? I did all that for one uncut gem. Unbelievable. I struggled. I struggled. Remember what I said I'm lacking damage? Well, now I get to boost my stuff. Matara, it's about the thrill of the hunt. Hi, Mickey. How you doing tonight? How are you doing tonight? Mickey, some crazy stuff happened yesterday. I gave you land in my kingdom. You might be going into like a crazy war with my daughter when I die and she inherits, but I gave you land. Good boy. You got land now. How does it feel? All right. How about lasting shock, magnified effect, or accelerate? Supported skill fire 2 additional projectiles. Does that mean my lightning rod, how will they fire projectiles? Or is it whenever I cast my ability, it does more projectiles? Because if so, then scatter shot sounds OP. Good night, Sabers. Honestly, I might follow you into the bed quite soon. Not into the bed in general. Because I'm only half a glass of wine in and I'm tired. I'm feeling eepy. I have played Monster Hunter. It's super fun. It's super fun. Yeah, you own land. Feel like I don't really want to get lightning infusion. But I feel like I'll get Lasting Shock, or I'm not sure if Scatter Shot is as good as it sounds, or it... On the Lightning Rod, it makes more rods land. So it'll make 2 rods land. I think I like that more. Even though it does more damage, having 2 rods. Well, or do I want it to just have a big... I feel like, no, wait, Magnified Effect could be better for mobs. Right? Also, it going quickly. Show recommended gems. I know. I know. I know, Sword. Don't worry. I know it doesn't look like it, but I have a level 30 character. Scatter Shot is 2 addition, so it's going to be 3 total. What do I feel like I should have gotten Scatter Shot on something else? All right, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try Scatter Shot. All right, maybe I'll wake up again, because I feel like I'm getting a little EP sleepy. Oh yeah, I know I can always swap them around. That's the good part about this game, is as soon as you get a gem in, you can just do whatever you want. Yeah.
Fury!
Problem with this game is it's extremely addictive. Okay, so they are still the same where they're like very closely together, but it'll be fine for big mobs. Like, see if you look. I think that was 2 of them, right? Oh no, that's Stormcaller. Lol. It's Lightning Rod. Oh, I'm so silly. It's Lightning Rod. I was looking at the wrong skill. No wonder I wasn't understanding what I was doing. I was like, why am I so confused? Why don't things make sense? I know I'm not supposed to hit him where his shield is, but oh my god, this whole time. Thank you, Sean, for watching. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great night. Thanks for hanging out on YouTube. I hope you had a great night hemming the pans. And now it's time for video games. Or, as we like to call them here, video james. Yeah, so this just means it's like a huge area of effect. Which ain't too bad. Because now I can basically just put it in a hallway and then I kind of can't miss. Let's be honest, Scattershot, for other people, maybe it won't work. For me, Matara-Khan VSHOJO, who tends to miss every skill, even the ones she doesn't take, this is great. Scattershot is lovely. Saving my butt. You're asking when we get video game Jessie, but I wonder when we're going to get video game Meowth. That's right. Yoink.
Charged arrow.
Now let me get the ones behind him and then get out of here. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, I missed. Hey, get out of here. Why am I not stunning him? Not stunning, but like getting him to flail like I did before. What was the way, how did I get the timing the other time where he kind of flailed and stopped in his tracks? Can't forget about video game. She beat me to it. Yep. I talk faster than you can speak. You're not the biggest Meowth fan? I mean, look. Ooh, Night Gaunt. He's looking great. Very cute. Team Rocket is what the children call a comic relief. Just like Brock. It is what it is. We love them regardless. You build up his stun. Oh, I see. So I guess I just got unlucky that his stun didn't activate. Oh my god, I'm starting to mispronounce my word. His stun. Hell yeah, Shadow. That makes me happy. I see. So the stun right there is getting built up. It's just previously. Yoink, yoink, yoink. You like the Galatian Meows? I don't think I've watched that. I don't think I've seen Galatian Meows. What part is Galatia supposed to be? I know Alolan is like Hawaii and stuff. Let's see if I have the damage for this. I don't think I do.
Will never leave this place.
God, she looks so cool.
Right of the full moon.
Oh.
Insolent fury. Wilt and rot.
Yeah, I feel like I have very little damage. I think I should... Sorry, buddy. I'm out of here. Oh, I can't get out of here. No! All right, fine. Just have so little damage. It's fine, it's fine. Listen, after my witch with her crazy curse, all of this feels too little with the damage. Oh wait, I forget how this thing works. I forget if she like kills me with the bone wall. Yup, okay. Never mind. I remembered her. I think I'm supposed to not be in the bone wall, or I'm supposed to kill. Oh my god, that was... I forgot how the bone wall worked. But that being said, it's perfect because it got me out of there. I need a better bow. I need a better bow. Was I supposed to not get trapped in it? Or was I supposed to kill the bones? Can somebody remind me? I got boned. I wish. I wish. First time here, what's happening? Died to a mini boss. I have to break the bones to escape. There we go. I completely forgot if it was one of those where it's like, shouldn't have gotten trapped, Mataro. You fucked up. Yeah, I definitely would like a little bit more damage. You can dodge roll through the bones. Ooh. This is one way to get boned on a Friday night. Sorry, y'all. Ooh, wilted vet. I already have 2 oranges. It's nice, but it's not nice enough. You can jump over them with ice arrow. Yeah, that would have made sense. Instead, I just gave up. I threw my hands up in the air sometimes, saying, Ayo, gotta let go. Yeah, I didn't realize that the move was gonna jump me over the bones. I thought I was boned. For some reason, I thought of an ability where it's like I just had to not have been inside the bones. So, I don't know. Keep not using this ability enough, I think. Yoink. 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 This game is awesome. Yeah, it really is. It's very addictive. Just got off work and you hope I'm having a nice stream? I am. I've been live for about 7.5 hours, but I definitely feel a little tired today. Even though it's only been 7.5 hours, you know what it is? I think it's because I haven't been outside in a few days. I kind of have just been waking up, getting at my computer to stream, waking up, getting at my computer to stream. Oh, I just remembered I was on a tangent. So I was saying that sometimes I'm trying to get like so productive in my day and do so much. And I'm thinking, all right, I can't just go to the gym, right? I have to go to the gym. And while I'm on the treadmill or while I'm doing, you know, my exercises, I have to make sure that in between that time, I'm answering emails and blah, 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 blah. But really, I should just go for a walk. I should just go for a walk and have a good time. It ain't that deep. It ain't that deep. I don't have to be 100% productive every minute of every day. You know? Okay, so the problem with these guys being minions is that this guy's gonna keep summoning minions. So I gotta get him. If I'm too far, he's just gonna keep summoning minions, and then I won't be able to kill the minions that he keeps summoning. Because he'll just keep summoning them, and they're gonna walk at me in the little hallway, and then all my attacks are gonna go on the little minions, and they're not gonna kill him. Like that. Easy. Whoever doubted me, haters, all of you. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'm 100 million% going outside before our huge Crusader Kings marathon. I think that is what must happen. A nice walk outside, maybe a little podcast in the sun, maybe a little iced coffee, maybe a little ice cream. And then 2 p.m., I'm back home and it's Crusader Kings time, baby. No ice storms. Please do not say this. There's actually... So, when I came back from Los Angeles, I was so happy that there was no more snow. The next day, it snowed. The next day, it snowed. I was like, this is it. This is it. This is my sign. And that was what, like a week ago? You want snow? Take my snow. Take all my snow. Take it. Take it. Take all my snow. Take it. All of it. I don't want it. I want none of the snow. None of it. Why is she giving me away? No, Matara, please. I'm your Momo. Don't give me away. Sorry, Momo. It is what it is. It is what it is, Momos. I gotta do what I gotta do. Oh my god, I have to say, the lightning, I feel like I should go because I'm tired. But the way the lightning spreads, I'm like, it's so mesmerizing. I'm addicted. I'm addicted to video games. I can't. A part of me is like, all right, Matara, time for bed. But look how pretty the lightning is. I can't go to bed. I gotta kill. I gotta kill. It's so pretty. Look at them with their beautiful little wings, with their sights. What a cool looking enemy. What a great enemy design. A bug attract, yeah, like a moth to a flame. Like a cockroach to electricity. Add it to the cake. I think I just might have to. Like, look at this. Wow, it's so pretty. Oh. Ooh, I do like the heavy, heavy snowfall. I guess for me, because I grew up in a place with a lot of snow, by the time it's April, you're done with snow, right? Like, I'm done. I'm done. It's April. No more snow. No more snow. It's April. Let's get out of here. Let's live our best life. Let's not have snow in April, okay? But alas, we're not getting that lucky. All right, ever since I stopped collecting white items, I'm never going back to base. Aw, Timmy, I'm so jealous. Timmy, I'm jealous. Look at them. Look at them. Oh, so beautiful. Blight Wraith the Defiler? For the bubble, if I hit him inside the bubble, does he take damage? Or is it only if, like, he's outside that I can't hit him? Because here it feels like he's taking damage.
From above.
Or maybe it's like a temporary shield. Yeah, because see here, he's definitely taking damage. Let me try here. He's also taking damage.
Quick and lethal.
Alright, what the hell does the bubble do? Oh, it slows my attack. Does it slow it if I'm outside or inside, or it doesn't matter? Florida man? What the heck is snow? Oh, I'm jelly. I'm jelly. I'm jelly. I'm jelly. So as long as I'm outside the bubble, I'm good? Or is it being inside the bubble? That's good. You're Matara. That's me. Inside bad, outside good. I see, I see, I see. Thanks. Thanks, everybody. You know what? I might call it here. I'm sorry. I genuinely wanted to do... I'm going to keep these until I can identify. I genuinely wanted to do at least stream till midnight or 2 a.m., but I'm feeling really, really tired. And I'm having a really hard time focusing. I feel like I've had a hard time focusing all night, all day. I'm sorry, it's only a 7.5-hour stream, my loves. But I just really want to make sure that I'm fresh for Crusader Kings. There's going to be a lot of reading. There's going to be a lot of everything tomorrow and the day after. And I want to make sure that I go outside or I go to the gym before my stream tomorrow. Sorry for that. I think it's the wine too. I was already having a hard concentration and a slow day, and the wine just kind of, oh. Thank you. I mean, I know we're not doing the sponsored stream anymore, but I am so freaking grateful that we got sponsored by GGG for Path of Exile. Gonna be continuing playing, and I'm gonna keep y'all updated on all my rare items that I keep getting. Thanks for hanging out. As always, love y'all a lot. Appreciate y'all a lot. I'm gonna go and raid Yuzu. She is also playing this game, and she is actually really, really cracked at video games, so you're gonna love it. Yeah, sorry, I'm like I said, I was already feeling a little bit not fully there during the sponsor. So I'm just gonna try to get to bed a little bit early, try to do my best. Let me take some milk and brush my teeth and just get into bed. See what I can do. Hopefully try to be awake by like 10 a.m. Go outside, go work out. Night Mata, I love you very much. You forgot as a streamer. I love you all so much. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching the sponsored stream. I always really, really appreciate that. Hope everybody has a great day. Hope everybody has a great night. Sorry again. I hate when I say like, oh, I'm going to do this long stream. Tomorrow, same thing. The goal is to potentially go for 12 hours, but I think the most realistic thing of the Crusader Kings 2 streams is probably 8 hours each time. I think 8 hours is a very realistic length for the Crusader Kings streams. If we go over, amazing. But I shouldn't be going over 12 hours. Realistically, I shouldn't be going over 12 hours. If I go over 12 hours, it's not great. So I'd like to not do that. All right, my loves? Bye-bye. Big love. Enjoy her stream. Hell yeah, Oscar. You absolutely should play the game. It's super fun. Please enjoy Yuzu's stream, and I'm gonna steal her sometime for games. Bye-bye. Big love. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Big love.